I immediately...
Do you know if we can actually host this one? Like, join each other?
Don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Hello? Yes, I know. I fucked it. Let's see. So many things broke. Okay. Well, I have this here ready. Let's see. Sounds. Okay, yeah, that works. You guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Just give me a second to fix this. I'm sorry. Of course there's an update for the headset. Why wouldn't there be? I updated this bitch the other day, and they have the audacity to fucking update again.
Not gonna lie, this rope's fucking hot.
Did you put on your camera?
Yeah. I've been had it on.
Your camera's not on mine.
Should be. I can double check
It's
that.
on his stream.
Oh, on his stream. I thought he was doing it on fucking Discord, so I can show
Oh
him.
no, babe. I'm showing everyone.
You... God damn it. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, is that Ted?
Well, you missed it when I had the robe on. That was when I really looked good. But you're stuck with what you get now.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Where did my cord go?
I'll show you that, I guess. Let's see. Properties. Well, I guess I can do my other thing then. Look, guys, it's fucking Ted.
What? No, Terry's not going to be on my stream.
Here, I'll shout out Ted's stream so you guys can see him too. What? What'd you do? Ah. That's cool. Alright, so there's Ted for now. So you guys can see that while I fucking fix this. Oh, let me go back into the headset.
Bold of you to assume that you can.
Yeah.
A little too light.
For some reason, it just does not want to fucking like connect to my computer.
Oh.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't want.
Why it do this?
Let's get back to painting. It's okay. That's okay.
This sucks. Like, it doesn't want to connect through the Wi-Fi to my thing like always. I don't know why. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't have AirLink enabled. God damn it.
You're not an idiot. You just made mistakes.
No, I'm an idiot. Like, for some reason I was reading that wrong.
No.
Okay.
Just mistake. No idiot.
For the game? Oh, yeah. Let me open game, just chatting. Did it work?
Oh, I should probably change mine too, huh?
Probably. I should. I have that set up. Give me a second.
Thanks, Allie. I think it's nice hair too. Oh, it's right game.
She said that 10 minutes ago.
It was like 5 minutes ago, but you know, it's who's counting?
Oh my gosh. Who's counting? I like your shirt.
Okay, so we have that.
Boink.
The prodigal son has arrived.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hey, it's a Brit boy.
Let me open up my camera. Where's my camera?
Thank you. I too like my.
I don't like it. Too white.
Wait a minute. I wish I had that tool again where I could like flick my wrist and chat, but I don't.
All right, let me
I don't remember how to do it.
Try this
So
again.
I apologize if I don't get to you.
Time to fucking charm, I guess.
You know, I like how I'm the only one that's actually doing what we're set out to do in this time slot.
I mean, I don't see a happy little tree yet.
We all make mistakes.
There we go. There's the Bob Ross I always wanted.
A bit wiggly, but alright.
Alright, can you guys hear me? Hello? Or is it fucking... God damn it. Ted?
I hear you.
Oh, you do hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I didn't kill it. I'm sorry, Gary.
Well, that's not what I thought it would be at all. Rip.
Ripperino?
Let's try this. Maybe. You can't see it well, but there's your happy little tree.
Are you fucking with me, Gary? I feel like you're fucking with me.
Or is happy little tree without leaves? How can it be happy? Oh, never mind, it's fall.
I do what I can.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This is the Bob Ross section. Failed. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay. Oh. So how do I add you, Ted?
I have no idea.
Time to fuck about and find out.
Well, that is really... Okay, let's see. It's not... What's in big in that shit? Probably too big.
Wow.
Yeah. Can do better than that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so it does do that. Okay, great.
Okay, Ted. Lo-fi jazz, jazz noir, jazz classic, or what?
You know, that's a fucking great idea.
Which one?
Just
Is it copyright free, actually?
Probably
Can we do
not.
that?
Probably not. Not the one I'm
Oof.
looking at. I'm just doing
That's
Spotify. I
pain.
don't care.
That's pain.
Okay, I'm gonna just do this.
Curious.
Actually, no, not that one.
Let's
There we
do...
Welcome to the Bob Ross section of this thing that we have here called life. If you can't hear me, well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try to do this as much as I can. How do I move in this pitch? Point to interact.
I'm pretty sure Bob Ross didn't swear.
Bob Ross always swore. You just didn't see it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. How do I have to physically move, or can I, like, actually fucking move?
There's a fly button.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I need a different environment. Night sky? Ew. About space. Ha! Let's go.
So Richard, why do I not see any happy little trees on your side?
Because I barely started. Here's
You
a
must,
tree.
you must always start with a little happy tree.
Is that good for you?
I'm just comparing it to Ted's and it's like,
Look. Here's your tree. Yeah, this program's kind of cool, Ted.
Yeah.
I'm painting on a moon.
Also, I didn't realize trees have neon green branches and neon green trunks.
What tool was that? Was it coarse bristles? It was. Yes.
Seriously? What a child.
I am a child, you're a child. Okay, I need to do this. Ooh, look, fire. That's you. It's pretty cool.
Obligatory, you have to recorrect the Rockitech logo now.
What'd you say?
Obligatory, you have to recorrect the Rockitech logo.
Okay. Oh, like a snowman. My afro looking ridiculous. Huh, hold on. Because I can barely see shit here.
I like how I just like how Richard is fucking around and then there's Ted who's actually, you know, making it think.
Well, I don't have a lot of room to work in here. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna move my shit, I guess. Give me a moment.
Oh, shame.
But Ted, you're really going the whole way.
Hey man, you set the challenge. Wait, I can do better than that.
God damn it. Alright, can you guys see me? Hello? Can you hear me? Des? Hello? Kane? Kane?
Oh, beautiful.
All I'm hearing is the Among Us theme.
That's kind of sus, bro.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We can
Hello?
now.
Okay, there we go. Fucking shit. Alright. So. Ted, what are we drawing?
I don't know. I just started redoing the Rockitech logo because Kane said to do so.
Oh, that's nice.
Look, listen to this fucker.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
The complete discontent from it.
The one who's like, hey guys, we should form this little thing and like do things together. Oh, that's
sorry.
nice.
I said I was sorry. Okay.
So while Ted is doing the Rockitech logo, Richard should design a unique Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yes, do a random Pokemon. Not an existing one, make your own up. Be creative.
Creative Pokemon.
That doesn't mean Spaceman.
Right.
Got him.
Or in this case, Spacemon.
I don't like that. Which one's the normal one?
Gonna make that smaller, to be honest.
Jesus. Is there a normal brush? No.
Well, I can probably imagine like ink and marker and stuff like that, or pinch marker will be normal.
So, well, I guess I could do a marker. Actually, let me first delete that.
Oh god.
Marker.
Oh, I've already
No,
fucked it up.
Pokemon. I gotta make. Let's make it do. Like, can you give me like water or?
Let's do the startings. You make 3 starters with fire, water, and grass.
Oh god. Alright, here's a blue one then.
Let's see what the starters of the Rockitech version of Pokemon would be.
What was that? Oh, thank you for following. Hey. I don't know how to say that last word, but sparkling. I'll call you sparkling. How you doing? Welcome to the Bob Ross stream. We have 2 people here who are Bob Ross. I'm currently trying to make a Pokemon. Ooh, that is too big. Too big. Should have made that a little more. I mean, 2. Yeah, let's do that. Done and in. Erase that. There we go. Marker. Hello, please. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Fuck it. Just make it a little bigger. God, doing 3-dimensional is fucking weird. I've made a terrible mistake already.
There are no mistakes. Only happy accidents.
Kane, do you still have the link to the schedule?
Can get it real quick, yes.
Can you tell me what's the next thing real quick? Like, don't tell me like I know it's the video, but like I don't know what time I said it was supposed to be.
In a memento, por favor.
Hang on, let me get on my knees here.
You're getting on your knees for me. What?
Shit.
Oh my.
You got your...
You said 9:30.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. What time is it right now for me, Allie?
For sure it's
46?
not.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Things change in a stream. I mean, this can kind of work. Make it a little bit bigger.
I wish there was like a charcoal. Not letting me go any darker than that. Maybe that. That's something.
Sonic.exe. I don't know, kind of like trying to experiment with a blob shape right now.
And this is the start of the water Pokemon, correct?
I guess. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, this is gonna be fire then.
I don't know.
What the hell are you even doing?
So long as another Stay Puft Marshall Man was looking a little sus for a bit. Yeah.
Not what was said, but okay.
I feel like I should add like some kind of thick. It's got like an aura around it.
Was it menacing?
It's using a certain attack. It needs something though. I need the white. Oh my god. What do you guys think? Looks more like one of those. What does that say?
Asian shoals.
That floats around the female characters? Whatever the heck those things are. I don't know what that is though.
I know. If you don't, I'm getting an image.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool color.
Thank you.
Who is texting me? What is that? Nope, I don't see anything there. Oh, you look so majestic with your hair there, Ted.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Why don't you give a quick wave to the viewers? Just wave for your camera.
Assuming you know where your camera is.
There.
I do.
This doesn't look terrible. I mean, I kind of like the way these things look. He does need something though. What does he need? Maybe.
For a minute there, I thought you were doing all my paint. I was like, what?
Ted, how about you make a Pokemon as well? Just for shits and giggles. After the trees, then, of course.
Yeah. Once I did, like, finish doing this little scene, I guess.
This needs to get erased. What do you think?
For starter Pokemon?
Sure.
No, that was the requirement to starter Pokemon.
Oh, someone's caught my foot. Who is it?
Totally not me, I swear. I'm innocent.
Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah. Good me.
I'm disappointed that no one got that.
Why are you on? Oh, yes, Paul's like in there. Let's see. You know, I just realized that we are 20% into our goal right now.
Woo!
Look at that. One-winged angel.
And all that took was some StarCraft. Some good APMs.
Oh my god.
StarCraft was always the joy.
That's kind of let's try that. Let's add. It's using it. Oh, Psychotech. Vision spray. It's kind of cool. I'm just gonna delete these. Woke up during the Bob Ross? Yeah, you did. You can see Ted's on his stream. You can see what he made. I'm currently making a new Pokemon. Let's see something. Okay. See, that would have been better for the white. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it'll look good if I do that. I feel like it's Christmas right now. Does it feel like Christmas to you, though?
No, thankfully. Too soon. Though it is a nice time of year. I'm still good over the fact that we went through Halloween not that long ago. Eat.
You have a good sleep there, Jack? I made something decent and just keep adding to it? Yeah, might be. Should I not have done that? I mean, like this looks kind of cool, but like, I fear I could do it to the other side. It just looked like it missed something. Like, what do you think? Is this too much? Because like I could do like different colors with this. So what-
Remember, Richard, this is a starter Pokemon.
Fuck you. This is not a starter. This is the only evolution. Oh, damn it! Maybe I'll delete this one. Just delete that.
I mean, I think for a first paint, that's just kind of...
God damn it! No! How do I revert back? Undo. Oh, thank God.
Deleting was like a good idea because
Oh, thank you.
there's less crap on the screen now.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you heard correctly, sir.
So, should like, I guess
Meanwhile, on Tessa, I did a beautiful little pond next to some trees and a beautiful Rockitech logo.
You get the moon.
That actually looks pretty really good, actually.
For my first one, yeah, I suppose.
Why does it get on both? Whatever. I'll say one winged angel on the side. Fuck it. What do we call this? I want to admire it. What do you think we should call it?
I don't know, it's your Pokemon.
Oh, someone's on me. Hi there.
Hey, Richard, what is this Pokemon? You get to name it. Name it.
Something with the word marshmallow, something publicity. Muffin,
It'll be a good name, or I'm gonna judge you.
Bluffin. Bluffin. Because you never know if he's bluffing when he attacks. Angry Fred? I mean, yes, that could be one thing. That's kind of cool how I can do that. Say cheese. Yes, the camera loves you. Oh, you can make a GIF of these. That's kind of cool. Oh, and a video. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, yes, the camera loves you. This is kind of a neat project or a program.
Yes, it is.
Sweet. I just gotta get it. Cool. Alright, Ted, what'd you make?
There you go.
Let me see. Wow, you did a whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Ted wasn't lazy.
You even redid the Rockitech logo.
Look at that. Yeah, I hear him. Why are you crying, Astro? Is it the wig? I think Astro doesn't like the wig right now. Let's see here. Save sketch. Okay. Now, clear sketch. Environment. That's bright as fuck white. Jesus. In the spirit of Christmas.
Wait a minute, it's still November.
Let's make a snowman. That's kind of cool. Let's see.
Just turn over to George, showing you back to the stream.
Yeah, so. Congratulations, you've seen my ass.
I don't have enough insurance for that.
That's interesting. Let's do this. There's a cat right here. Hello. You want to be picked up? Where are you? Oh, it isn't. Sorry. Something smells like it's burning.
My will to live. I mean, what?
No. I wonder how my fucking PC isn't burning.
Bruh.
I mean, if it was burning, I think everyone would know about it.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. I see a Matty bot is being made.
Yeah.
With the gang signs.
Jesus.
Even though I made that, it's still like, since someone mentioned it to me, I can't unsee it. And it's aggravating. It's not meant to be gang signs.
What a show is. Ta-da! Never said he had to be good.
I mean, can be one of the many Matty bots that exist. Combat one with the combat one with tentacle arms.
Starter? Evolution.
Oh god, a starter Matty bot.
Turtle
No, we
tank.
need to do. No, we actually do that now. We should do that. Make it an entire evolution line of Matty bots.
Oh my god. Let's take a look at what Rick.
Meanwhile, Richard is just messing about.
Why am I not surprised?
That looks kind of cool.
And for your information, Kane, I did get rest. What in the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know, from Resident Evil looking like Resident Evil Village, Heisenberg level snowman. Wait, not gonna lie, pretty dope to be honest. If there's ever a Resident Evil Christmas thing,
Christmas thing, yeah.
This is
Yeah,
called
Resident
Rush.
yeah,
Free.
if there's any, genuinely, if there's any Resident Evil Christmas game, this will be in it.
My god. Okay.
With one eye bigger than the other.
Oh, I just saw where Ricky is. Yeah, that's horrific. But you know what? It has its own little beauty. Alright, let's see.
Christmas nipples. It's Open Brush. It's an app. Dots, maybe? It's too red. Wow, Ellie. Oh, I don't like this one. Erase that. Let's see. How about a chromatic wave?
I'm guessing there is no pre-recorded video then?
There is, but I'm kind of awake. But I can use it to, I can still do it, to be honest. I should probably do it soon, though. Alright, Ted, this is our last painting right here.
I didn't study.
I just freaking tapped to Ted stream and ended up seeing him throwing sparkling stars. What the fuck?
It's in sync with the music.
He's got a gash. There's blood. There's blood everywhere.
You're really going on the whole Resident Evil snowman theme now, aren't you?
It's gotta have bleeding nipples.
Okay, that's a bit too much.
Look at that. Delete this one. Maybe that one too. That's funny. I like that. What do we call this? Let me check this real quick. Because he and City Beans my way. Oh my god. Sorry. Look at this. It's amazing. That's great. The camera loves you, Snowy. Yes.
Jesus.
Paint me like one of your French girls, Snowy. Oh, wait, you gotta get like a bottom shot. One more picture. Do it for the gram.
Not gonna lie, Richard, that's pretty cringe.
Whatever.
Alright, I gotta look now.
Look at him, Ted. He's beautiful. He even looks cool.
Right.
Look at him
Nipples?
through
What
the...
the fuck?
Yeah, they're nipples. See, I'm glad somebody got that.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my sketch.
Wouldn't want him to disappear.
No, we would not.
Not too bad it couldn't disappear when winter clears up.
Is that you wrapping up with your painting then?
Yeah, I got some good ones in. How about you? What's
yeah,
let me
I
see
did.
what you have on yours.
Sure. You know the original scene?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, you can do that?
Yeah, the resize? Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Grip.
Hold up.
Just get good.
Motherfucker.
Gotcha.
This is so cool seeing him so tiny.
Seeing him so quote unquote tiny, he's the size of an elephant.
I love him. He's weird and I like it.
It's Elephant Rick.
And then I have for you a starter Pokemon.
Okay, what's your starter Pokemon? What is that the Maddybot?
Yeah. That's good.
Alright, you're Maddybot versus my Bluffin.
I haven't seen your bluffing. Unless that's the Resident Evil thing.
No.
No, but
This
say
is
the
different.
mighty public win.
This is
The mighty
like
public pocket.
This is DLC Pokemon right here.
This is that cash grab DLC.
Does it show mine? Yeah, it does. I can look at the other one. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Okay, I dig it.
Yeah.
I like your Pokemon.
Mm.
He's ready to fuck shit up.
I still think Maddybot wins.
Why is going
He's
that's
got
just
homing
music skills.
missiles.
Cats don't like my wig? Okay, I gotta take the wig off. I'm scaring the cats, apparently.
Watch it for the Bob Rush stream.
Thank you for the Bob Ross stream. Gonna have
Yes,
to take
yeah.
it. We're gonna have to change it to Chris and Michael soon. So give me a
Aw,
second.
thanks, Allie.
Let me close this. I'll be back.
Pay attention.
Alright. Let me get my headset off and actually, like, get us into normalcy.
Any luck catching them killers?
Ah.
So, any luck catching them killers?
Ah, hello, hello. You fuck boys.
Fuck
you
boys.
doing? What do you mean, fuck boys, fuck boys? It's time for fucking the binding section segment thing.
Apparently we're fuck boys
Ah,
now, so are we
God,
fucking
that
by
Wheel
the
of Ted happy hour was fucking terrible.
Why?
Oh,
Probably, whatever you've done, you've probably deserved it.
You probably did. See,
I
'cause
don't-
you decided
I don't
to
believe
do
this.
today on Sam's birthday, so you deserve everything.
oh, so it's my fault now. Okay, I see what it is.
Yep.
You hear that, chat? It's my fucking fault.
Always has been.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
How are you guys doing this?
You know, we're just gonna, start playing some games, put some drinks.
Play
see
some
who
four
wins.
shots.
I say,
4 shots.
for every donation, Chris takes a shot. No, that'll kill him.
Or
I'm already having to
wait,
take
can,
shots.
can I undonate?
Have you donated?
No, but can I? If I choose to, can I redo it? Like take it back?
You're gonna be looking at sad kids because their doctors did not have sandwiches for lunch that day because we probably
What?
didn't raise too much.
Okay, hold on. The way that you describe that implies that you were raising money for a kids' charity where the money actually goes to pay for doctors' lunches.
Doctors gotta eat. They gotta eat, and if the doctors die from fucking hunger, then those
That's-
kids can't get operated on.
That's an argument enough to not donate, I feel like.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done here.
Good.
I'm done here. Fucking just start your game. We're gonna pass it over to fucking Michael and Chris here. We're gonna do Binding of Isaac 4 Souls and see if they but we'll just see how it goes.
Wait. Who? Before you go, who do you think is going to win?
We already fucking know, right? You have like.
I mean, based on average or what's in my heart?
What's in your heart?
My heart hopes that Chris wins, but the statistics says it will not be that way.
you have like what a fucking 90% win rate against all of us.
I mean, today could be the day, Chris,
I
of all
do,
days on this glorious 24-hour
Chris,
stream.
You have the fastest win, I believe.
Oh, is it because
I think.
Is it because he made you so angry you just table flipped?
No, he
it's
legit had like it's like from
one round. It was just.
Michael,
yeah,
blink twice
yeah,
if you had a gun.
from the get go. It was just luck was in his favor.
I said Michael, not Chris.
Oh wait, forgot we didn't turn on the cameras, right? Let's turn on the cameras.
Oh right.
Heyo.
Oh,
Yes. I understand that it is November and there's Halloween decorations behind me, but I'll give you this. If you're okay with Christmas decorations being sold in fucking September and October, then fuck you. I could have a couple of days after October.
Yeah.
And I fucking camera's doing something weird for me, so don't fucking worry about it. I'm gonna be going anyway. Anyway, to commemorate this, we're gonna have this lad take a shot. Well, Chris, what are you drinking?
Whiskey.
Show the audience. Show the audience.
Oh, the shot? It's Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's Goku. I'm drinking Goku.
You're drinking Goku's cum.
Drinking Goku.
Is this a
Spirit Bomb.
no? What's that?
Spirit
anime?
Cub.
Is this a My Hero Academia kind of thing, but with Dragon Ball Z instead of hair, you're guzzling cum for
Oh.
power?
It took me a moment to get the reference.
I'm still out of the loop.
So you know when All Might, he's trying to give his powers to Deku, he's like, here, eat my hair, and Deku's like, what
Eat
the
my
fuck?
hair.
Like,
Well, Chris is
Still my
guzzling
human.
Goku's cum.
yep. All right. To four
They got
souls.
different rules over in the DBC universe. And what is Michael drinking? He has to drink with you.
I have 2 drinks. I was trying to use. I told you, Richard, I had bought a smoker for whiskey and it didn't work, so it's just regular whiskey.
Oh my
And then, because I am in a Halloween hazy atmosphere, Chris came up with this. I'm in a hazy atmosphere, so I'm drinking a hazy IPA. But I'm not doing a shot. He is.
Yeah. All right, to 4 souls.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Because I've had some before he did. This
Oh
is-
my god. I don't know what was harder, watching Chris down that or seeing you clearly in your camera, Michael. Okay, well I'll take it over to these guys. Maybe I'll get something to fucking eat or something. All right. Anyway,
Holy nice.
good luck and
Have a good night.
take it away, gentlemen.
I want a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce, fries on the side. Where's
I'm
my
done here.
Uber Eats?
Okay, alright, now that he's gone, fuck that guy. Alright,
Permaband.
let's switch over to. Wait,
Okay, while he's setting this up, I'm going to explain. We're playing Binding of Isaac 4 Souls Requiem, which is the card game off of the very popular Binding of Isaac series. And it's you. Yeah, I'll turn it off. I lost my train of thought.
you were talking
We need to
about
get
finding
4 souls.
Isaacs. Yeah.
We need 4 souls to win. So we battle each other, we collect items, we fight monsters to collect souls. Alright, am I loading this, Chris? Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it? Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Okay,
I think
start?
Yeah. Alright, I think we could start now.
Okay, it's loading. Tell me, okay, everything's white. There we go. Dealt it.
You
Oh
tell
my. Oh, I have never heard. I'm blind Johnny?
Oh shit. Okay, Johnny's nice.
Rick?
Alright, what else
I
you
got
got?
knives.
Deal 1 damage to monster player each time one player dies, recharges. Oh shit, okay. Wait, player or
Inch.
monster? Each time another player dies. Oh, so each time I
Player.
die, you get.
Each time you die after pay. Oh, you get a treasure. That's nice.
Heyo.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, fuck. Well, Michael won.
Oh, wait.
Michael,
What?
look at what's on the field for you.
Hey, 25 cents. I like that.
Fuck you, bitch.
So these are extra souls. You do these things and you get them. Alright. I want this dice.
And I want.
This is my.
want
This is my lucky die.
This is my lucky die because it's red, like my soul.
I hate red. Gray. Everything's morally gray. Holy mother. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You just barked at. I have no idea what she barked at. Oh wow. That
Alright.
scared me. Oh lordy.
Okay. So how
Are
we
you
do
rolling for this?
Yeah. Let us roll. Let's roll.
Okay,
Let's
so roll to go first. I rolled the gentleman's 1.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, well, you know, there's only 1-1. There's 4 4s, so
Is
I
there
feel
4
like I
fours?
win.
I think there's only 1 4. There's just you just got 4 1s in order to get that 4. I don't know what I'm talking about.
God damn it. Alright, you go first.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he's gonna draw a card. You start by drawing. I'm just. I don't know if it's worth explaining all of the minutia of the game or just kind of like let people figure out, like, I don't know what's going on, but I admire it.
I mean, maybe we can get them to interact somehow. You know, just be like, "Yo, press 1."
Oh,
if you
like,
want assist."
what was it? Was it Twitch that did that thing where they had the chat play Pokemon?
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
original Pokemon was like yellow or silver or
Yeah,
something.
It was fucking heinous, but they did it. They
And
did it.
everyone's like spamming, oh, like left, up, up. Yeah, that was funny.
All right, Michael.
Alright, what you doing? What you doing? Is it all like cents?
All right. 5 cents.
Oh god. Oh, you have like money.
Ready?
Okay.
I take 2 damage
Oh, so you're killing yourself.
because
Okay, I activate this. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense because if I kill it, if I damage one of it, yeah, no, I can't do it. No, wait, actually I can. Yes, can I?
what?
I think I can.
No,
Can I technically?
This comes
So
with
I-
uncharted.
Oh wait, no, I could. It's deactivated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking. I
Okay.
feel like it made no sense right there. Okay, go. I'm just gonna
Alright.
sip.
So I'm getting myself 5 cents for the
8, and then 8. So you're at 16.
1,
Holy
2, 3,
mother.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then I'm dead because of that, because it took 2 damage.
Okay, get rid of a cent and a loot card.
Now there's another loot card. And then, because I did die, I gained a treasure.
Okay, oh, this technically activates.
Yep. You're right. You're right. So if you want, you
If
can
you
attack a
do
monster.
any-
But you know, it's not gonna do much. I'm already dead.
Are you kidding me? Look what you just got.
Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't count for here because I just gained it, so.
Yeah, oh no, yeah.
Alright, so
Okay,
it's your turn now.
you're dead. And now it's my turn. Oh wait, this says we forgot to read the room. I am error. At the start of your turn, roll. 1 to 2, put a monster into. Oh, well, I just have to roll, I guess. Let's figure out what it says.
Yep.
It says 3.
Reroll any item you can, what you can't. Alright, next.
Name. Alright, now I draw. Alright, my first item. I play this.
The first time you kill a monster in your turn, heal 1. Okay, alright. Is this
What does it say?
Just hit
Interesting.
tap. Okay, no, here, you forgot to tap it.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Do it.
Deal damage
2.
to Knight.
Okay.
He's got 1.
Yeah.
My second item. Right?
You see me looking at this chat? You looking at this shit? He's gonna fucking recharge.
Wait, you saying no?
No, I mean.
Okay, right. I recharge mine,
Mhm.
activate it again, and I kill Knight. Knight's dead. I mean, he doesn't have a soul.
Yeah, but still, you're just over here just fucking killing monsters with the fucking recharge.
Okay, so he dies, I loot 2. But then my tick says something.
The first time you kill a monster, when you're trying to heal one, you didn't get damage, so you don't get to heal.
And you may an attack an additional time this turn, which means I haven't declared an attack yet, right? I just use items to kill, so technically I can still attack twice. I see that finger. Are you trying to see how deep you can go into your nose? With just the just the one finger then, eh?
No, it's just a tip.
Okay. Okay, so he's dead. Did I loot 2? I believe I looted 2, yeah. So now I'm gonna replace the monster.
That's gonna be a kicker, okay? They'll call you out.
Pin. So now I can attack. Oh my Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go for squirt. 3 hits.
Does it?
Yeah. Squirt. You had me confused. It was like, wait, is he named Squirt? And he's got 1 left. And a 6. He's dead.
Yep.
1. Other place. Okay. And now I'm going to roll to attack Pin. Oh, yeah, you're right. You right. I get hit. Oh, I'm gonna die. 5 hits. Ooh, it's the final countdown. 6, but it takes no damage. Motherfucker. That is lame. Alright, I'm dead. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice only a penny. And I lose the cent. I don't lose an item because my tick is eternal.
It is your choice.
I can do it twice,
That works. It's only once.
but I killed 2 monsters.
Doesn't matter. Except that every return, change your wound there.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll do it. Aw, motherfucker. Motherfucker. This helps you.
Yep.
Fuck you, Isaac. Okay, go. I'm gonna delete these starting items. What?
I accept like my scroll so just zoom really fast, like so chat all these out, which is like me zooming in really fucking fast.
Alright, I'm moving this here so you can. There. I deleted the other remaining stuff. Go.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, so read the note, please. So like at the very end. So basically, either way, he gets destroyed. I don't get to. I can't stack him with Lazarus Rex.
Oh, because well, he does if you.
No, because he gets destroyed before.
Oh, he has to. You have to destroy him.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Unless you had something that prevented.
No, because this guy only routine. That don't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing what you doing?
Oh wait. If you gain on us, he's not gaining this at this time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get.
That's what I get. Alright, I'm attacking 10. Fuck it.
10?
Yep.
Alright. So he's got to roll a 4 or higher, and he's got to do that twice. So he rolled a 4 because he's cheating.
Chat can see.
Go.
Chat can
Go.
see. They can see my cheating ways and what's doing like cheat codes.
And a 6. Nope, roll again. Doesn't take damage on a 6. 1. Damn it. Dead. Alright, you get your first soul. That means you're the first one to take a shot. Okay, I replaced pin with null. It says this takes no combat damage on every other attack roll made. Oh wow. Oh, I was joking. I didn't think we were doing 4 shots of 4 souls.
Called me out, man. I ain't no shit. I gave 5 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want to spend 10? I think you want to spend 10.
No, I need to find more fucking cents, bitch.
Okay.
Alright. That ends
What do you
my
think? End your turn.
turn. Yeah, because I already attacked. I attacked my
Are you gonna change the room?
No, because I feel like it's good. You left it on me. It was a chance for me to, someone leave for
Okay.
you for 1 round. Okay, I'm being a nice guy. Okay.
I'm going to
You
draw.
see that chat? I'm a nice guy, chat. Okay, not like this little bitch over here. He's gonna fucking fuck me over. Watch. You fucking watch.
I am actually. Look at this. Get another turn. Put this in the bottom of the loot deck. If you do, take an extra turn after this one's done.
My side of my head's really itchy.
Yeah, you should probably go to, head doctor.
What the fuck are you doing up there with the card?
I can't put it in. I can't put it in. Hold on. Shit. You do it.
That's what she said.
It's all sideways. There, I did it. See that? See that, chat? That was all me. I changed my thing blue. Alright, I get one more.
Michael, is when you gotta put it in the tiny hole, you gotta shake it, and remind me that.
And then I'm going to, for my second item, play 3 cents.
Oh wait, Michael, I just remember something.
What?
We didn't tell them about the special surprise at the end of our game.
Special surprise?
Yeah, we have a special surprise for them, for chat at the end of our game.
Well, since you're saying it, describe it, because I'm a little forgetful right now.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna tell shit right now. It's a special surprise for you.
Okay, well,
You got to.
so we have a surprise for the chat at the end of the stream.
Okay. And,
Okay.
We're gonna drop hints throughout the stream of what the surprise is.
And if you get it right, Willy Wonka will ship you an Oompa Loompa. As long as you have cocoa beans, it will work for you. If not, they get very violent.
You can afford Oompa Loompas.
Oh, the Kirkland brand Koompa Koompas. Couldn't think of a better. That was a bad one.
What was that?
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna attack the Cursed Keeper.
Okay.
Wait, that's not my roll.
That was.
No. Oh, okay, here's my roll. It's gonna be a 1.
Oh my.
Motherfucker. Oh, 6.
You can
Hit.
roll that if you want.
No, if it's a 1. Oh, or.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you re-roll that 6, I will let you.
So that's a 6. So I hit it. It's got 1 left, and I'm gonna use Johnny's knives to kill it.
Yeah, that's some fucking hacks right there. Is it this motherfucker cheating, right? You see this?
So
chat?
now,
This motherfucker.
here's the thing. I killed it. That's my first attack. I heal, and I can attack again. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck
Yep.
you.
Okay, so he dead. So this is for sense. It says roll.
Yeah.
I hope it's a 1 penny. 1, so I can turn to a 6.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm okay with that 5. And now I put him over here. Oh shit. That's gonna... I pulled a curse. So if you're familiar with this, Chris, like you are, if you pull a curse from the deck, you can give it to somebody. And I always give it to Chris. So he's gonna take 1 damage at the start of his turn. And I get to replace him. Boom. Cursed Horf.
Fuck you.
Each time a player rolls a 2, they take 2 damage. Holy shit.
Roll this, please. Please roll 2. Fuck it.
I will actually attack it. Just because I want to see if I can do it. Alright, I'm going to attack Cursed Horf.
I should have fucking changed the room deck.
What?
I should have changed the fucking room deck. 2. You're dead. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
See?
I have died.
This is what we call karma, chat. See, this motherfucker gave me a curse. I was all kind to him. He's like, no, fuck you. Here's a curse.
I got rid of a penny.
And now
And
he
now
died.
I do get rid of this.
This is why we're nice to other people. Because you get cursed and you kill other people.
Well, now it's my turn again because I get 2 turns.
Wait,
So
no,
now this
no.
goes up.
Hey, no bitch.
It's eternal.
No. This. Bitch.
Hold on.
Get rid of it. Fuck you.
Why am I getting rid of it?
You died.
It's eternal. Third time, Chris. Eternal. So normally when you die, you have to get rid of 1 item you have on the field. As long as if it says eternal, then you don't have to. It can't die. And you start off with 1 eternal, and I have 2. And you wanted me to get rid of the other one. Yep. I see you. Now I draw. Can I draw, Chris? That eternal Chris.
Fuck you. This game ruins friendship. See, they say Monopoly ruins friendship. Not this game. This game right here.
I am going to activate.
Do it.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to activate Johnny's knives. I'm going to kill Cursed Horf. That's 3 cents. That's my first kill. I can make 2 attacks. It doesn't say first declaration of an attack, it says first kill.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, for my first item, I'm gonna play that. Broken Ankh.
Okay.
1 in 6 chance of preventing death.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go for the Rainmaker.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Rainmaker. Here we go.
Roll a 3. Roll a 3. Fuck you.
6 hits. Got 2 health.
There we go.
2 hits me. Okay. I could be dead. 5 hits. And I haven't played anything yet. For my first item, I'm gonna use a bomb.
No, you did. What's your second?
Okay, my second item. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I know, right, bitch.
Boom. He's dead. So hold on. It says when this dies, search the monster deck for a curse card and put it in the monster slot not being attacked. Then shuffle the monster deck. Okay, so hold on. Let me do 3. 1, 2, 3. Now let me search.
See what he do
How do I
right
search
now
again?
He's cheating. He's looking at every single monster deck, exactly
True.
where they're located.
Oh, and just for that, now I'm gonna choose a rough curse to give you.
No, it's a cursed monster, not a curse.
Oh, it is say curse monster?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, read it out loud for me, because now I can't look at it. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Let's search for a curse card and put it in a monster deck not being attacked and shuffle the deck. So it's
No. It says search for a curse card. It doesn't say curse monster.
Then how would you?
It would be like you attack the top of the deck and you're replacing it. It's a curse card. Like it goes to you. Are you gonna Google it?
Yep, I'm gonna.
Okay, Google it. I know I'm right. Look at all these curses. What do I want to give you? Oh, actually, is there one that says you can't gain any more money? You Mr. 1% over here. Ooh.
Okay.
I
no one
like
answered.
this.
No one answered over there. Okay. All right. Rain.
Oh, she's moaning.
Oh no.
I lost the curse. Where'd it go? Wait, I really did lose it. Curse. Here we go.
Give me a second.
That's-
Give me a second. Give me a second.
For you?
What's this?
Okay, well, I'm gonna put it there.
What are you trying to give me?
Lose a soul when you die.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me check on the puppy real quick.
Yeah. This motherfucker's gonna fuck me, isn't he? He's real fucking.
All right. I'm gonna eat a victory white ball. This
Wait, you didn't take a shot, bitch.
Oreo truffle. Remember I said it was a joke on you.
Bitch. Alright, whatever. Fuck you.
Which now means I have to replace this one again. Okay. And now that I killed, I have to replace Cursed. This one. Oh shit. Oh.
So you could kill both of us. Or you can kill a monster. Essentially.
I can't kill a monster.
Oh.
It's just Sister Vis, and I don't have enough.
So what, you're gonna choose me and kill us both?
Or I can save you. I'm gonna go. Dang it.
I'll lose everything.
No.
Just so you
Well,
know.
I'm gonna go. What?
I'll lose everything. So I'll lose this, and these two things, and my thing. So
No, you only lose
no.
Damocles.
No, I would lose that.
Oh, it says before paying
I would
penalties.
lose
Ooh.
everything.
All right, I'm gonna pity you, so I'm gonna go for Sister Vis. For that, I want a 1, a 5, or a 6. Motherfucker. What, are we both dead now? What does it say?
No, but roll your broken arc.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, prevented death.
So yeah, you dealt 2 damage to him, but you know.
4. Right? No, 4 would have been 5 to 6. Yeah, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so that ends... Wait, I need to move him over. Okay. Am I allowed to... Okay,
You killed multiple monsters.
I killed one with my thing,
Yep.
my daggers.
Yep.
And then I killed one more.
Yep.
So I should be able to attack one more. Right? So the first kill was Johnny's knives, which was not me declaring an attack, it was an item that killed it, right? That enabled me to attack an additional turn. Since I have not declared my attack yet, that means I got 2 attacks left after killing him. So then I killed the Rainmaker. That's my first attack. So I should technically get 1 more, right?
I think so. I mean, what is chat saying?
They're gonna agree with me 100%.
Anybody at the VOD?
I believe, because we already did it to where a previous turn I hadn't declared and that activated and I got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So it should apply here. Well, Sister Vice should be at 4. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to actually just end my turn.
All of that shit. You're fucking certain.
These balls are really good. This is an Oreo truffle. And it's essentially just Oreos and cream cheese. And then a coating of chocolate.
Okay, wait. Sister Vis. When an attack is declared on this, the active player chooses another player. That player must make an attack roll against this after each attack roll the active player makes.
So I help you fight it. So you roll, you attack it, then I attack it. You roll for an attack, I roll for an attack. You roll for an attack, I roll. So it's like every other is me.
If this dies this turn, that player gains +1 treasure.
So that's me. I help you out, but if we are able to kill it, I get the treasure.
I see. In that case, 3 cents, I end my turn.
Wow. What do you get? 3? I wish there was a card that says make a player lose all their money.
There is a card that does that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the
Here we
monster
go.
deck.
I draw. I'm gonna play this. Show me your card. Okay. Now loot 2. 1, 2. Ooh. This is amazing.
What does he have, chat? Can you look at his hands? Look at his hands, chat.
Can't see shit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to attack the top of the deck
Okay.
and replace Fatbat.
Okay. Okay.
Shit. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Here we go. First attack. This 3.
Yep.
Why does it say? I get hit.
Yep.
I got 1.
And you...
Are you fucking kidding? Hold on.
Wait, no, yeah, roll full. Roll your broken arm. Or do you have a reroll? God,
I don't.
I got that up though, how that kick us, man.
I do have a question though.
I have an answer.
I have a card that copies another card.
Okay.
If I play that, can I do 2 broken onks and roll twice to get a 6?
So does it say copy that affects an active item?
To choose an item, this copies one of that item's. Oh, it says loop over ability, so it doesn't work for passives. Never mind. So this. Okay, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, now you did.
That's a 4. Yeah, I'm dead. This goes away. This goes away. This is Penny. You're up. I hate this game.
No, not risking
Oh.
it.
What?
Not risking it. And my turn.
Really?
Yep. Not risking
Wait.
it.
Wow.
Yep.
Just give me a treasure. Just attack it. Alright.
This thing is that I don't want to risk my rolls.
Which also means you don't have
2 cents.
sense. Interesting. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna attack the top of the deck, and I'm gonna replace Globin.
Oh shit.
God.
Oh my god. Here we fucking go.
Oh shit.
We got
Into this.
we got 12 counters before the game ends now, Michael.
Okay.
Now we're on the clock.
We need to put an object. Hold on, we need a D12. Back component. There's dice. Throw plastic. I don't see D12. Okay. So So that'll be at 1. I'll let you do it. Fuck.
Well, right now it's at 0, so right now it's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it should be at 0. It'll be at 1 at the end of my turn when I fucking die.
Fucking shit.
Holy mother.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, I can do this. I haven't played a card yet, right?
No, you have not.
Okay, let me do some mental stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, it doesn't mean pure damage. I'm just numbering steps in my head.
It's like this motherfucker's
I just about to one-shot this. Okay, well, now we pray.
Who are you attacking?
Give me ones. Give me ones.
Attacking.
I have to attack a time meter. I attacked the top, and he got replaced. I have to attack him.
Yeah. Alright, he's down to 5.
Okay, he's down to 5. Come on, baby. Come on, give him some ones.
Yep.
I choose the 6. It's at
What?
4.
Wait, what? Why? You reroll, not you don't.
Oh, it's a reroll. Lame. I thought it was change it and vice versa. Like 1 becomes a 6, 6 becomes a 1. Oh, well, there you go. Now it's a 4.
Oh shit, are you gonna fucking do it? You gonna kill him?
Probably not.
4?
4. No. Wait, am I dead?
No, he only does 1 damage.
Shit. Oh my god. 5. Alright, now I've killed it.
Really?
I play this question mark card.
When you play this, choose an item. This copies one of that item's abilities. Oh.
And I'm gonna activate them both. That's 2,
Yes.
right? So
Yeah.
this is gonna go away. So that was my first card. My second card is recharge. Kill it.
Holy shit. Alright, you get a soul. And you get an extra turn. Holy fucking shit, you killed it in 1
I
fucking
killed it.
Holy fucking shit. Oh wait, and you heal.
What do I heal?
Your tick.
Oh, and I can attack again. Holy shit. Alright, well, since I've healed and I can attack again, I'm gonna go for Wrath.
Oh my fucking god.
And it's nothing. That was not. Oh, wait, I will have taken that 6, but I know you flicked it back up.
Okay.
5 hits. So it's at
2.
2. Come on. I really just can't get.
Alright.
I get a reroll. Hits.
Oh my fucking
One left.
god.
4, it's dead.
Nope, read the effect.
Shit, what is it? When this dies, the active player rolls. 1 to 3, each player takes 1 damage. 4 to 6, each player takes 2 damage. Ooh. Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, we're all fucking dead.
Oh, hey, there we go. Each player takes 1 damage. Now it's dead. Now I take it. And I get 6 cents.
Yeah, but that was your second
replace?
attack.
No, yeah, you're right. Nerve ending.
Okay.
So that ends my turn,
Yep.
right? Hold on. So that ends my turn. Now I killed the Indomitable. I get my new turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw my card. I'm not gonna look at my card, Chris.
I'm just gonna kill it.
No, I've already won.
Oh my god.
Chris.
Do you have a
Chris.
soul?
No.
Oh my.
I just gained 7 cents. That puts me at 25. and I get the Soul of Greed.
This is why I hate that card. It doesn't matter how hard I try to get that fucking card, you always get it.
You.
I couldn't attack. If I attacked, I would have lost everything.
You wouldn't have.
Yeah, I
you
would have. Because
No,
the
like-
thing is, all my rolls, are
you.
there was no way for me to get that card.
You had the funniest part is that you had 23 cents for like 4 turns.
No, it's 2 turns.
No, okay, 2 turns still. I went from like 10 cents to 25.
Okay, you have this fucking bitch here and this bitch, like you can just keep fucking going and going and going.
Yeah, Blind Johnny is a great great character. If that's in the legit one that we're gonna get
It is.
in 15 years when they finally ship,
Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be February, right?
I thought it was supposed to be October, the end of the year, like November, December. Did they get pushed again?
Yeah, it's like February now.
Jesus.
Actually, wait, give me a second. I can find
I wanted those. Wow, that was a. I know Richard said he wanted an hour, but
I mean,
I couldn't deliver that.
that was what? Let's see, like 40-ish minutes of a gameplay.
Was it?
I feel like it was.
I want to say it's closer to 30.
No.
I've lost my shoe.
Give me a second. I can find out. Backer questions. Yeah. Okay. The newest timeline is currently late Q1 2023, so around
Mother-
March.
Look.
So it's not February, it's March.
Wow. Wow.
There was a delay due to issues with boxes that didn't fit sleeved cards right and their colors weren't right. So
Yeah, well. So they send us out discolored ones, and they send out another batch, and then we get 2.
so they stopped production from that. They're like, all right, we got this. Well, actually, no, they already had a shitload. When they fucking realized it, they had like crates of it, and they're like, this is all bad product. And then they're like, stop production.
Since I have 1, I will
shots.
give you
4 shots.
what?
Go.
Oh, I was also gonna say, as loser, you gotta do one, but I say let's retroactively, because I've ended this too soon.
We did. We did.
So I was going to suggest a speed run with very minimal amount of sips, not big gulps. We speed run Pokemon. So I said very minimal. You can say no. We can just stop.
Do you
Bring back Richard. I know what you're saying. Your mic's over there.
Do you know what you are asking? Look, this might be, Saturday, November 5th. We might not have, you might have, E-list celebrity stuff to do, on Sunday, but, still.
Lazy Sunday can still be lazy if you're hungover.
Like, this is only what?
Okay,
Like-
we'll just stop here. I got it. I got you. That's fine. That was a very quick game. It felt like
How much hazy you got?
half.
We're speedy running this bitch.
After this. Okay, well you still have to, as I said earlier, since I won, you have the privilege to flip the table.
Wish there was a real fucking table. Just give me I have to fucking fuck you. There's never the fucking thing. Do you really want to flip it? Yes, I want to fucking flip it. That's why I fucking click the fucking button, you fucking dumbass. Fuck you. Why is it making me say yes to flip?
What?
I click flip table, and it's like, flip the table? Yes. No. Well, of course. Why the hell else would I click the
You
fucking
clicked
button?
the button that said flip table.
This is what I mean. table on
Um,
November 5th. Okay.
I don't know if this is Gen 1. This is not Gen 1. Where is it? Is this it? This is it.
Alright.
Alright, I want a teal.
Is there any way we can put on the Pokemon battle music?
Oh, maybe.
Wait. Before we do that, will Richard get DMCA'd for that?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me text him and ask him, see if he's up. What is it called? DMCA?
Yeah, will he get DMCA'd for playing the Pokemon battle music?
Asking him right now.
Wait, is he asleep?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. You ever? I mean, you've had those where like, oh, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then you go and you lay down, and you can't for the life of you fall asleep, and you're like, well, there goes my hour. And then you get out of bed, still tired.
I mean, if that's the case, why didn't you just come back and just be like, yo, bitches, I'm taking my stream back. Fuck you guys. You guys did shit. I saw the chat. I saw the way they said fuck you.
I don't. Okay, what if we play royalty-free, obscure-ass music that sounds like battle music?
Do it. I can't, because I can't click shit. You know, I'm not.
Hold. Oh, right. Hold on.
What is this?
Click. Promote. You are now promoted.
I'm promoted.
You are now poop butt. There.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, well, we can play two musics at the same time, right?
Whoa.
Maybe. YouTube.com.
Let's see what his YouTube suggestions are. This is not a real house. Whoa, what kind of shit are you watching?
Students only.
Black
Save.
screen.
What?
It says black
Mine's not
screen.
black.
It says black screen. Sleep instantly within 4 minutes.
No, I see all of it.
Did you know?
I'm
Obama
scrolling through.
killed
Oh, there's
people?
the lo-fi hip-hop radio of the study girl.
What the fuck? I don't see shit. I see Trevor Noah talking about Obama.
Oh, scroll down. Yeah, now you go. There you go.
Things are broken.
Okay. Name something.
Nightwave.
No.
Oh. Nightwave battle.
Hopefully you can get DMCA. Why can't I? Nightwave. Nightwave radio?
I don't know. Can you do like DMCA free?
DMCA free. Oh, fear. Free. Oh, while I'm looking, royalty free Neon Paradise 3 hours.
Heyo.
What the fuck, this ad? In our classroom, telling the truth matters. Get bad.
Fuck you.
See that?
Skip ads.
Oh, I think it's okay. It's shared, but it's two instances. It's not a shared instance where it's like we're in the same server, so it's one and we're both seeing the same instance. It's there, but I can play the music, my own music. You can play your own music.
We're probably listening to the
It's
same
not
thing.
synced. I don't think it's synced.
My ears. Poor
Yeah, you
chat's
gotta turn that
ears.
shit down. Okay. I am Blue Charmander. Here we go. Get some dice, and then we'll do these counters.
That's me.
Oh, did you choose a special one? Who is that? I can't see. What is that? Oh shit! Is that the fat lazy Pikachu thing? Oh wow! Why is this so dark? Yeah, increase it a little.
Do you see this bitch?
Yes, yeah, it looks atrocious. Okay, you know what? Let's make it interesting. I'm Shrek. Let me scale him down. He's way too big.
Oh my god.
Shrek's about to beat that ass.
I just got my ass beat in like one fucking turn in the fucking Binding of Isaac, so whatever.
Okay. Explain this while I search for the dice.
Alright, chat. So basically, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go up and around and down and around and up and down and around and up and down and around and up until we hit the Pokemon Master. But the thing is that as we go up and around, every time we hit a gold square, we have to stop because what's what we just declared here as a gold square. We have to stop at all gold squares. Whether your dice roll, so say for instance you're like here and you roll a 6, doesn't matter. You're stuck here. So basically, once you get to around here area, you're constantly just only moving one step. So
yeah, it's a base race game essentially, right? You want to get from point A to point B as quickly as you can, but
yeah. So basically,
the route from A to B is like
you want to roll like 6s constantly to basically just try to beeline. But the thing is, on Gen 1, there has this thing that fucks you. So you see this little bit right here? Abra teleports you. So if you get it right at the beginning, Abra helps you. But if you get it like basically as you've already gone around, like say if you skip the bitch and then you kind of keep going around, if you hit him over here, you're way the fuck back over here. It is heinous.
So was the Vermilion City one.
Which one's the Vermilion? This one?
Yep.
Oh, the SS Cruise and?
Yep. You got 6 and 6 once.
Yeah. So
for 6 turns you had to drink 6.
Yeah, there's lots of squares that will fuck you. Okay, so the point is, you want to try to get through as fast as you can, try to drink the least amount, and just get through it as fast as possible. But there are squares constantly trying to fuck you. But
yes, there's also Pokemon trainer battles. Well, yeah. Pokemon battles, because we choose a type. Actually, how are we gonna do this? Well, you're still Pikachu.
You're Shrek. You're Grass type.
I feel like he's ground.
That ain't fair.
Cause mud. He lives in a swamp.
But he's green.
And he has,
he's layers, like an onion, so he's vegetable. So Bulbasaur, he's grass type.
He eats onions. Vegetables aren't cannibals.
How do you know?
Actually,
they are. They poison each other.
I feel like the Venus. What are those ones? The ones that the Venus flytraps. I feel like they'll eat anything. So if you put a leaf, it'll eat it. So it's kind of cannibal. Maybe, I don't know. We can just do 1v1 and 1 and no
advantage type.
Yeah. I won last game. You go first.
Oh, I see. Pity fucking dice roll. Fuck you.
I mean, I'll go, but you're gonna get a 6 after the 3.
Alright. Caterpie. You string shot. It was super effective. All other players may only move half of what they rolled on their next turn. Round up.
Okay, so for this turn.
Yeah, you can only move as far as I did.
Give me 6.
1.5 to 2.
Did you use quick attack? Use that quickness to give 1 drink and take an extra turn. Yeah, just go straight for the bottle. Goddamn. I really admire, and I don't think you did this deliberately. I think it was just pure
spite,
coincidence that you lifted the bottle where it does not show the label. If it was like a movie or something, you need to get the rights to show it. So usually they'll just turn the bottle.
True.
Okay, here's my second turn. Motherfucker. 1, 2, Pikachu. Drink 2. No, I was Shrek. I hate this game.
It hates you too.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you drink, bitch.
Now I need to. Can you yeet Shrek? Are you ready, Chris?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of doing with this music.
Mine's blue.
This song's a bop.
Oh,
I'm already fucking Pikachu. I don't
You're
give a
already
fuck.
Pikachu. Say drink too, though. All right, I roll.
But this has to replace. I'm already him, so do I have to drink
Four.
because I'm
Okay,
already
then I
him?
guess. Well, it says and. So I think you still have to do the 2. I think, or we can just say it's a wash because you're already Pikachu. So let's just say it's a wash. I rolled a 4, so I'm at the gym. Roll a die, even. Oh, let's just see what it says. Hit you. Even give a drink. So that's you. Just 1. Okay. As long as you don't roll a 1, we're gonna fight.
Chat. You're still here, right, chat? Because I'm getting fucked. Okay.
It's so funny because like you love board games and games so much, but you've got like the shittiest luck. It's because you want it too badly, Chris.
Pick 2 people to drink. Well, you and me.
You can say you and you.
You ain't 2 people.
It can be. My alter ego,
Sure.
Edgar Edgis. Not a good name. Oh no! I threw the die inside. Hold on.
You dumb shit.
Sorry. I'm gonna say we should delete the thingies. Ugh, 2. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, they're everywhere. Take a drink. Next turn, if you roll a 1 or a 2, stay here. Oh, shit. Okay.
Doesn't matter what I fucking roll.
It's like at an angle and says 0. Odd take.
I'm getting fucked so fucking hard.
No. Cut it with water or something. You've literally nothing other than water in that fridge.
This is not even like the afternoon yet, man. And like, I'm getting fucked.
See, you got water right there. All right, here I go. Please, 3. 3. Oh, so close. It's almost Abra, Chris. Roll a
Must be
die.
nice.
Drink half, give half. Yeah, what is Gary's deal anyways? From episode 1, he's a dick. For no reason. Yeah, I'm an entitled piece of shit. You're gonna give me a Pokemon.
There is a reason.
Why?
He ain't got no mom or a dad.
Wait, is that lore? Is that true?
I don't know. It's just.
It's like, oh, you know, they're both. One's a lawyer, one's a doctor. They're never at home anyway, so he's just...
Because all he has is his grandpa. The entire fucking season, like every season, all he has is his grandpa.
True.
There's no mention of father or dad.
That's 2 for you. Remember, I said tiny, so just lick it. Just blip, blip, just blip. And then it's your turn. Is that 3 in a row? Or is that 2 in a row?
Oh, no, I don't think this is. If you're a guy, guys drink. If you're a girl, girls drink. What if I'm a they?
They drink. It don't it don't care what you are. It just wants you to drink. You exist. Take a sip.
Alright, we knew. I'm getting fucked.
All right, here it doesn't matter what I roll, because you have to stop on the gold. And I rolled a 1. Misty's water attacks cause splash damage, but I'm electric. Oh, I am lazy though. What is that on his stomach?
Give me a second.
Oh, it's a bottle.
Yep.
It's a bottle.
Look at that.
And you drink 2, everyone else drinks 1. So Chris, drink 1.
I'm drinking straight out of the fucking bottle. Like this is this. I'm
Just
getting fucked.
lick. Just licky. I don't want you say I'm getting upset later. It's just like,
This is my
Michael.
birthday. Why are you fucking up
Oh,
my
yeah.
birthday
she's
today?
like, she's like a mob boss. She goes, "Why do you do this on this, the day of my own birthday?"
we had
Your turn.
plans. We were supposed to go.
You're gonna
out.
roll a 4. You're gonna roll a 4. Dude, what the hell? The dice ain't loaded, I swear. That is legit 3 or 4 ones in a row for you.
Why am I getting
One.
so fucked? What did I do to deserve this?
I like the little upbeat. It's like, hey, your rolls are gonna turn around here. No more ones.
One. My rolls just become binary. Just 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0.
Okay, so here we go. 4. Oh no.
Yo, chat.
Oh
chat?
shit.
Can you guys help me? Can you guys like load the dice to be just straight 6?
Press F to give Chris the courage to unload his dice.
Everybody, raise your hands in the air. Give me all your energy.
Spirit bomb. But while you do that, I have to finish my drink.
Wait, why?
Okay, I will give you the choice. Which am I finishing?
I don't know, the hazy. Wait, how much is hazy left?
Like here.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Both of those are a lot. Fuck. Is there a way to like?
You put your pain. I've won 1 game and now I'm winning right now. If you want to.
Yeah, but I'm not a piece of shit.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do the whiskey.
Okay.
Oh god. It got worse the more I drink it. You have to stay there.
Notice this.
Think of it this way. You get another re-roll at a chance to roll a 3.
And then I roll a 1.
Well, then that's another re-roll. It's 1 or a 2. You stay. I rolled a 3. A million. Oh shit. Even you're paralyzed. Okay. I need an odd. Okay, odd. Odd. Take a drink. You're up.
Give me a 3. Let me out of this madness.
If you add 2 in your last 2 and this 1, that's a 3. He's got to stay there. Oh, Chris. There's your 3. They just rolled it.
Chat.
1, 2,
please.
3.
Please help me, chat.
Yeah, he needs it. I don't care who you pray to. Spaghetti monster. Nobody. Whiskey. He needs it all. Sentry, you stand attack. Your accuracy is lowered for the rest of the game. You may only drink with your... I have been drinking with my non-dominant hand.
Finally free. It would have been better if I got a 3, but I'm finally free. Roll a dry. Oh my god, here we go.
Roll. Give half, take half. There you go. 1. That was kind.
All my low fucking rolls.
Oh shit, I rolled a 2. Alright, I'm about to enter Pokemon Tower, which means
Man,
I'm
what
not
does that
going to be
mean?
able to talk.
It's just
So
me
I'm going to
talking?
do gestures through the camera so you know when I'm rolling and stuff like that. So
Alright.
here we go. I'm moving 2 right now.
I want to make you bigger on my side so I can actually see you a bit better. Oh god, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. I ruined the cameras for chat because I was moving the camera around. I'm sorry, chat. I am sorry. Michael got all types of... Bitch, don't tell me I'm fucking naughty. Fuck you. What? Wait, you want me to go down on myself? Look down. Square. Rectangle. Square. Square eye. Okay. Eyes. You. Yes. Masturbate. I. Throw. Okay. You throw your dice. Down. To 2. You want me to throw my dice? You want me to read this? You now possess. While you are on this space, anyone may make you get them a drink. Bitch, you want to come out here to get a drink? What are you saying? I rolled and look where I landed. I don't live near you. Well, it's too damn bad. Gotta fucking teleport. You gotta be Shump Shell. You know, just fucking get a portal gun. No. I said you gotta become Shell. I didn't say. Do you know who Shell is? Portal 2. Where's your portal gun? Alright, here, go rolling. 3, doesn't matter. 1, fucking 2. Missy's water classified strategy. Oh, I didn't have to drink 0. You drink 2, everybody else drink. Just drink 1, bitch. Even though I'm all over here, fucking gone already. I'm definitely feeling it. Alright, give me a moment. Let me go fucking read your goddamn spot. Oh my fucking god, what'd you roll? A 4? 1, 2, 3. Chat.
Alright, I can talk now. What the fuck? I rolled a 4. I landed on the Abra. So the Abra that Chris pointed at earlier was the good Abra. And I got the bad Abra, which sends me to the first Abra, which means
We're tired.
Chris is now in the lead.
Thank you, chat. I love
So-
you, chat.
So Chris is now in the lead. However, the thing that I have going for me is that I have already beaten 2 gyms.
Okay, and this is more like a house rule that we have, is that basically if you were teleported back in any gym that you already beat, you don't have to redo it. It might not say it in the rules, but it's a house rule of ours. Basically, it's kind of fucked up to us.
If you land on it and you roll a 3 and the 3 is the gym, you still have to do what it says. Wait, actually, I don't remember.
No. So if you land on the gym, if you say for instance right now, if Michael was to roll a 2 to go over to the gym, he would still have to do what it says to the gym. But
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If he rolled a 3, he wouldn't have to do anything in the gym. He wouldn't have to.
Yeah,
stop
I
anything.
wouldn't have to stop at the gym.
It's that's just a house rule that we have. Just just because you're already getting fucked. Okay, we don't want you to get further fucked.
I was smack talking too much, and then the universe decided, you know what? Let's put you down a peg.
I mean, I'm still getting low rolls. Okay, so you could easily catch up.
Everybody but you takes a drink. Okay, here we go.
God damn it.
Motherfucker.
It is
Okay, well.
Just intoxicated.
Yep. Hey, when I was in college, there was a thing called Deltopias. You'd wake up and you would start drinking. Everybody in the town started. It was like a day rager for literally everybody. All right, Missy's. I drink. Okay, Chris, drink 1, Chris.
You're listening to this bitch? Like, you hear this bitch? This bitch is like, I drink. I don't give a fuck.
There's Santa Barbara. And then it's your turn. I actually do like this playlist.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
I might save it.
4, 1, 2, 3.
Duck. Oh my god, if I roll a 5, I'll be upset.
Roll a die. Even, you're paralyzed. take 2 drinks and miss your next turn. Odd.
You want odd. You want odd.
I mean, I've been rolling once. Here I go 1.
Good roll.
A 1. I just said I've been
Oh,
rolling
wow.
once.
You're not wrong.
I'm cursed. Alright, what I gotta do? Take a drink. Fuck, man, I'm feeling this shit.
I'm trying. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to save the playlist right now. Music. Done. Alright. My turn. Oh, I hit something. Ooh, 6.
And then Michael's ahead.
No, we're tied now. I still have. Oh, fuck. I still have to do the gym. Alright, what do you want? Fight first or me roll the gym? Okay, we're fighting. I rolled a 3.
Bitch.
Roll.
1.
You tried to hit me. You rolled a 3. That's a tie. We both take 1. Remember, I said small sips, Chris. I feel like I keep saying small, but every time I look at you, I feel like you take a big one.
I'm trying to take as small sip as I can. Every time I fucking touch my lips, I'm just like, and squid.
All right, I lose my next turn.
Oh, I still have a chance, chat. I still have a chance, chat.
2
I
magic
keep
rock.
rolling lowest fucking shit.
Nothing happens. Roll again. Remember, you're about to enter the no talkie zone.
Oh, 'cause
I
the
lost
last
my
time
turn.
I was like, wait, what? I didn't roll like.
No, you're about to roll.
Alright, so here we fucking go. No
3.
talkie Chris. You guys ready for no talkie
Oh,
Chris?
now you go fetch me a drink, bitch. Hey, Chris, if you want $1 million, talk right now. All right. It's on you. I was gonna write a check right now. I was going to Venmo you. I was gonna Zelle you. Zelle's quick. That's how confident. No, I guess you don't want it. You know what? I admire that. You know, as a person, that money isn't everything, and you would rather give away all your money to the poor orphans. And you're gonna get rid of your computer too? Okay, wow. That's impressive. Yeah. All right, I'm rolling. 4, 1. Oh shit! I'm about to not talk too. It says "fuck you." You wrote it on the table. I didn't know you could do that. 1, 2, okay, I'm stop talking now.
Wait. Right? Because that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Because I was like, I'm definitely here. Again. I've been drinking, alright. What does this bitch say? You sleep you snore like Buxy Plath. Belt out the song of your group's choice. Alright. So the group, technically we have chat, but I don't trust chat. So Michael, you type on the table what song? Wonderwall. My fucking god. What the fuck are the lyrics to Wonderwall? JK? Okay. Say Sode? Okay, Sode. Alright, what song? Oh my god, alright, here we go. Wait. Let me get the lonely day lyrics, because right now I'm fucking gone already, man. I can't even type. Alright. Just like 20 seconds. Okay, thank fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music over here. Alright, so that way everybody can hear my beautiful singing voice. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. You gotta give it one. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Fucking shit. Okay. All right. What am I doing? Where's my lyrics? Cause. Alright. It'd be better if I just fucking played my guitar and just did that shit, cause you know. Okay, alright, here we go. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Should be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. Do I do? Oh yeah, my bad. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Shouldn't exist. I mean, okay, yeah. Cut it. I can't do this shit, man. All right. Hopefully, chat. This is hitting me. Bro, I've been fucking gone already, man. This is too early to be this fucking gone, man. Fuck Richard. Bitch shouldn't be sleeping. I think we already gave him like an hour. Too early, chat. Hint. Yeah, it's way too fucking early, chat. Alright, Michael, I think it's your turn. Roll that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't roll a 5, don't roll a 5, don't 5. Okay, there we go. Alright, it says, Cubone used My Mother's Dead. Share a depressing story with the group, then everyone drink. Wait. Out of respect for says should not speak. Doing so much to take a drink. Oh my god. Okay, so do you just gotta type this shit? I'm fine with you typing. Once up on a time. Wait. Let me think. Once upon a time, Michael was a virgin. He's lost virginity to a dog. It made him very sad. The dog raped him in a very unconsensual manner. Bro. I'm not all there, man. Okay. Come. Work. Downtown. LA. I'll read it out to you, chat. I was walking. Okay, wait, I'll read it in a very bad voice. I was walking near a Thai food spot, and I smelt something really good. I went to take a huge motherfucking whiff right up my fucking nostrils. But as I did, I was walking by a lady and her dog taking a motherfucking shit. I breathed that shit in so deep. I smoked that shit. It was not the same thing as us smelling. That Thai food is what I wanted, but that shit just went straight into my fucking nostrils and I almost fucking threw up. You know how fucking disgusting it is to smell Thai food dog shit? Oh, sorry. I got into it. Continue. No. It's done. What Chris said is correct. Story done. Oh my god, so simple. Oh my god. That was fucking worst. God damn. One. Fuck, gotta go fight Gary's dumbass piece of shit. Roll a dice. Drink that number -1. My first fucking 6 of this whole fucking game. And it's against this bitch who tells me to drink. Why does he have such a hard on from you? Bitch. I elevated that story. I elevated it. I made it plus ultra. Fuck shit. 5 drinks. Alright, wait.
Thank God. Talk again. Oh my God. I was telling a story, I was setting it up, and then you just went off on a tangent, which just so happened to be correct. I was gonna write how I took a huge whiff, and instead of smelling delicious Thai food, it was dog shit, and you just spoiled it. You just ruined my fucking story. Oh, God damn. Alright, Celadon, roll, and then do shit. What did I get? 6.
Fucking shit.
Finish your drink. Okay, well, there's not that much of this.
Michael, if I would have landed on it, I'm fucked.
You'd be in a hospital, my friend.
There's no way I'm finishing this like I'm
Nor would I want you to.
the fucking shit, man. I'm there.
I get it. It's for charity. You don't want to die.
Wait. Mary, the charity is for me. Maybe I'm the sick kid, but this is like the past.
Oh yeah, but it's not like they don't like when they say kid, they don't mean like legal kid. They just mean like somebody who refers to like, hey kid. So oh, that's still me. That's my nickname.
Yeah, cause like
Kid.
when I go to school,
They call me the kid.
when I go to school, they're all the kids there. They're like, oh, you're like 22, and I'm like, nah, bruh.
He was like, yeah, 20 years ago. I'm 85 now.
I mean, I look good for an 85.
I remember the McRib.
Oh no, this is the last McRib, huh?
Yeah, the last. Richard, okay, chat. Richard loves the McRib.
It
I don't
tastes like,
fucking get it.
It tastes like eating leather wallet.
That's an interesting take. Well, it is also McDonald's. Roll a 4, 5, or a 6, otherwise you lose a turn. And you lost a turn.
I mean, I already been fucking cucked this whole.
Now
time.
roll again for fighting. Look, I got sent back. Oh shit, I'm not winning that. Unless I too roll a 6. Oh, that's 2. Oh wait, hold on. I still need to finish this. Give me a second.
Chat,
All right, done. And then I open this guy. Here we go.
chat. We still got. This is only the first fucking circle, man. I got like 2 more circles to go, man. I got the hiccups and everything.
It's true, and everybody knows hiccups is during the frogs yellow. I don't know why. Scientists are baffled. I'm gonna laugh if you're pointing that way and I'm actually like on the other side.
So the thing is that in my you know where I see, you're up here, but what chat sees is you're over there. So
In
that's
the mirror?
No, you're on the left side.
No, it changes it. Like when you look in a mirror, right, and you go like this, and you're putting up your right arm, but when you're looking at the mirror, it's putting up the left arm.
No, it's just with the way I have it set up.
I think we're having two different discussions.
The way I have it set up, so chat can see you are over here.
That's your guitar. I was trying to be funny, but you look pissed off. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Alright. You lose your turn, so here's... No, wait. You rolled just now to catch up. And then we rolled for the fight. So this is my turn, then you lose your turn, then it's my turn again. Okay, I rolled the gentleman's one. Side duck. Says, the first one here, make a gesture. For the rest of the game, and you do it. Last one, okay. I'm gonna do this.
See, it doesn't matter.
I know, there's just two of us. Okay, here's how we'll play this. If I do this, chat can do, what is it? Like, hand emoji, start parenthesis, dot for the eyes, end parenthesis, then another hand emoji, but in the opposite direction. So it looks like it's going, right? So then I do it, then chat does it, and then there's you doing it. See what I'm saying?
No.
So look, I'll type it in, but where I say hand will be the hand emoji. So it'll be hand. Hold on. Where's the dot? Where's the dot button? No, that kind of just looks like boobs. It'd be like that, but if the dots were raised up as eyes. Okay, they could just type in hand. I don't care.
What does this achieve?
It's the gesture. If last one to do it drinks.
Okay, I want you to... There are lurkers.
There's what?
If you've ever been to a Twitch chat, there is a thing called lurkers.
What's Twitch? Is it
It's a thing...
a type of bird?
Yes.
Like bird feed? Because, you know, every Sunday I like to go down to my local Costco and buy a big old 50-pound bag of bird feed.
You got issues.
But- I don't have issues, I have birds. Which is why I need the bird seed, Chris.
First issue, why the fuck are you going to Costco for bird feed when you can just go to a
Because
fucking
bird feed at
store?
Costco's cheap.
No, it's not. Compared to a feed
It
store?
is.
No, it's not. I
It
know,
is.
because my great-grandma used to go to a feed store, and that shit was cheap at a fucking, you know, feed
Yeah,
store.
back when, you know, shit cost 10 cents.
Trying to say that I was not that fucking old too, because I went with a bitch.
Okay, well, you're like 200 then. I don't care.
Motherfucker. I mean, I look good for 200, but still, motherfucker.
Alright, I'm rolling again because you're skipping. Wait, I'm putting the die down. Okay.
No gesture.
3. 1, 2, 3. What does Silphco say? You need the courage to make it to the leader. Drink an entire... Oh, I thought I said drink an entire. Drink an extra 2 every turn to calm your nerves. So would that be starting? If I enter it this turn, does that include that turn I have to drink, or is it every subsequent turn?
Drink an extra 2 every turn.
Is that now as I enter, or after?
I feel like it's
Like-
now that you entered.
Okay. Okay. Okay, now it's your turn.
1.
6. Oh my god.
You know how?
You should have said 6. You gotta believe in yourself, Chris.
Do you know how many 1s I've rolled?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 7.
Do you know?
There's more. There's 100% more, but at least 7.
Do you know the odds of rolling this many 1s?
Yes. 1 out of 6 times 1 out of 6 times 1 out of however many times you've rolled the ones.
That is how you calculate the odds, but still.
It is. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, Saida, because you're not the first one there. It was me. I rolled a 3. Can't you see? Ooh, I got a P. Those all rhyme. Team Rocket. Watch them defeat themselves with incompetence. And everyone drink to them blasting off again. If you never watched Pokemon, and you hear a sentence that says, and everyone drinks to them blasting off, I would think it's sexual. Blasting off? Come on.
You got issues. You know how we solve those issues? By drinking.
Drinking?
Remember, you gotta drink an extra 2 because it's self-glow.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you.
Did too much that turn. Go. What am I gonna do the rest of the day? Holy shit. I can't function. Richard, bring me a taco. But like, from Jack... He rolled another one? He rolled another one. Oh my god. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. Type here, type here, type here.
Chat, please help me.
Oh my god. 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody type in 1.
Yeah.
Kind of like F. F, you know, F for our fallen Colorads, but it's a 1 for our fallen. Holy shit.
Your Pokemon is evolving. Let it evolve, drink 4, and skip the next trim. Stop the evolution, take an extra turn.
Oh, dude, skip the gym.
What's this?
You know, you're rolling so many 1s. You're gonna need it.
Will I need it? Because if I roll a 1 with Gary, I'm still gonna land at the fucking gym.
No. You're gonna roll 1s until you get to rare candy and you get an extra turn.
Uh-huh. And then when I roll another 1.
It's just gonna be a 1. No, but you gotta skip the gym though. I mean, what are the that's your call. I would skip it. Personally, I would skip it, but I have better luck than you.
Have you seen my fucking rolls? What are the fucking odds?
Okay, they're not all 1s. Most of them are 1s,
Majority.
but they're not all 1s.
Majority have been 1s, okay?
You gotta believe in the 1%
I am the 1%.
of your rolls not being a 1.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I skipped the next shit. So
Okay, then just take an extra turn right now. You either drink 4 and skip, or you take an extra turn.
I gotta drink 4.
Okay, skip in the next gym. Chat, press 1 for our fallen comrade. 16 times. The number in which you rolled, probably. I don't remember. We could, we should have done like a 1 counter for Chris. How many times has Chris rolled a 1?
Actually, does anybody have that count? Can anybody like rewind or just give us the count?
You reminded, the way you were holding it reminded me of Parks and Rec. What's his name? He holds it like this. And he like tilts it. It's a weird thing.
Oh right, like
I don't know if that's like yeah. I don't know if that's like an American thing or.
Well, I think it's like a college frat thing where you just like you just kind of just.
I don't think he would be the character to be in a frat. All right, here I go rolling.
You sure?
Oh, hey, 2. I get an extra turn. Does that mean right now?
Yes.
I'm assuming it means right now. And it's a 1. It's a 1. Roll a die and take that many drinks. Fuck. Oh no!
Richard,
Rolled a 6.
if you like rewind the VOD, know that I hate you because you have now ruined Sam's birthday because now I am gone. And I gotta last the next, I don't know, 8 hours of this day.
10 hours. You know what? You should
When did we start this,
jump
like,
into the
10,
future
11?
and play the new Pokemon game, everybody. November 18. That's actually when the new Pokemon comes out.
So it comes out in 13
It's
days?
on Richard's birthday.
Oh.
It's on his birthday.
Oh, well, see, chat now, all of chat now knows Richard's birthday. So,
Yeah.
on his birthday, I want you guys to come back to this chat, even if he's not streaming. Just start spamming the randomest bullshit you can.
Just be like, hey, I know you stole my hedgehogs. Fuck you. Something like that, you know, random.
What he said.
I still feel like I'm on the other side.
You're over here, okay?
Okay.
Do you
Your turn.
okay, like I'll open you open the stream right now. Okay, if you open the
No.
stream right now,
No.
you can see that you are.
Alright, I'll tell you. If you're right, you have, if you are right, then you have to eat this right now.
Do it.
No, you have to eat this.
Do it.
No, you.
Do it.
Because you can't eat it, it means you're not right. That's what I was trying to go for.
You're right.
Because you're not physically here.
You're right. I'm not right. I'm left.
Ooh, me too.
I might have a cupcake. I need some fucking carbs to like. God damn.
Yeah, get a. Where the fuck did you get cupcake from?
From your house. From you, Dante. That's where I get all my.
Yeah,
cupcakes.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, ignore that. It's your turn. Roll. Okay, 3's okay. 1. You got the dude who's got a fetish for magnets. Okay, you drink 1, so you drink 3. 1 for the what you rolled on, and +2 for Silphco, which is drink 2 every extra 2 every turn. You enjoy that though. You enjoy that first. You look like you in bliss. While you do that, I'ma roll. Now I'ma roll 6. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Use psychic powers to pick a number, then roll a die. If it's your number, take your turn. If not, okay, I can do this. This is easy. What's been rolled? I rolled a 2. You rolled all the 1s. This is gonna be a 5. Look, a 5. I was like, oh, I should say it's a 1 just to fuck with Chris. God damn it. Alright, so I drink 2. Finish your cupcake, take your 3, and then you roll.
Yeah, bitch. Alright.
I'm just saying.
Chat's gonna hold me accountable, okay? Alright? Chat's gonna do.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna hold you accountable. What they're gonna say is,
This dude's a
hey
bitch.
Chris, we went back at the VOD and we saw that you didn't drink at all. You held it up to your mouth, but we didn't see your throat move. So what we're gonna need you to do is to pour half that bottle out, my friend, to a cup. You can take that cup, you can put it in your butt. That way it hits you quicker. And then the other half, you're gonna drink. That way it goes in from the top and the bottom. And it's the fastest absorption rate.
This bitch wants me to die.
Hey, kid. I don't kid. What did Richard do? Why did we agree to this?
You're saying that was a really big sip. That was not.
Right.
That was a big sip.
I keep saying lick it. Touch it with your tongue. That's it.
I'm gonna say that.
That's all you gotta do.
I'm gonna say that counted for all three. That was a big sip.
I will accept this.
That was a.
I will accept this.
Give me a moment.
Switch to water.
That was a big sip.
Chat, press W. Type in water for Chris to switch to water. Press 2 to have Chris continue drinking the whiskey. Press 3 if you want to hear this in Spanish. Press 4 if you want me to go back and repeat these. Press 0 if you want to speak to an operator.
Hola, señores y señoritas. Vamos a jugar este juego. Luego voy a agarrar a este pinche cabrón. Y luego voy a hacer.
He's saying some shit about me.
Y tengo el número 3.
I know.
El número 3
3.
es mi turno, ¿sí? ¿O es tu turno?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Está en mi-
biblioteca está en mis pantalones. ¿Por qué? Yo no sé. Porque me gusta Pokémon.
No sé qué estás diciendo, pinche cabrón.
What are you doing, you fucker? Something like that.
No sabes qué estás diciendo.
He doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Sí.
Yes. I mean, no, because they don't understand, right? So.
¿Tu
Go.
turno? Or me?
It's. Hold on, where am I? I'm pretty sure it's yours. Yeah, you had to do your 3 drinks and then take your turn. No. You gotta roll.
Era 3.
You just rolled?
Sí.
Literally? Okay. Roll again. 1 to 3 gives 4 to 6 take.
Dale. 2.
Ooh, give. That's me.
Te doy 2. Y luego.
Oh, I can say this in Japanese. Taksa no sake o nomimashou. Which means we are drinking a lot of booze.
Cierra tu boca.
He said, shut up with your face.
Sí,
my God,
sí
okay.
sabes qué estoy diciendo. Sí
Oh,
sabes.
Okay, here we go.
Necesito tomar 2.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Duo. You give 4 drinks. Alright, I'm gonna take my 1 drink, right? Hold on. I gotta give 4. Okay, let's see. Chris, take 1.
No, voy a tomar agua por.
And then
por
let me
los
think.
cuatro.
Okay, I have 3 more to give. Who else is playing? Well, Chris is playing. You could take that second one. Okay. So I had Chris take the first one, and then I looked at who was playing, and we have Chris again. Actually, for fun, let's throw the other person. How about Chris? You should take that third one. Okay. So I gave one to Chris, and then I gave one to the other Chris, because he was playing, and then the other one was for shits and giggles on Chris. But actually, to be fair, I need to get everybody. So for that last one, Chris, I'm gonna pick you. So let's see, I had Chris on the first one, and then Chris again because he was playing, and that third one was just at random. That was just good old RNG. And then that fourth one was for fairness, so that's Chris. So that's 4 drinks for Chris. Again, hey, I'm just being fair. I have to include everybody. This is, we're not exclusive. So I'll go into Chris. I will let you drink water for those, Chris.
Voy a tomar agua por los 4.
He's gonna drink water for those 4. But he also said, if he does it, he's gonna take a shot of piss.
No decido eso.
He said, you can quote me on that. That's what he just said. He also said he likes the way it tastes and it's sterile.
Es cierto.
I wouldn't.
Sí, es cierto.
Yeah, he agrees.
Yo pienso en el 4.
He said, you know, never forget 9/11. Okay, wait, we were supposed to speed run this and we haven't. Let's go.
Guantálamela. Ay.
Roll. The fuck's the die? Oh, it's on the board. Right here. Here, roll.
Gracias, señora.
He said, fuck you, asshole. Rolled it too. Oh, you're wrong. You did say you were gonna land on Gary. You remember that?
Sí.
Yep. He said it. So now roll a die and take that many. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna be a 6. Ooh, 4. You're lucky. I will also let you drink water on this one. Feel like you need a break. And it's not. We're not cheating here. I know what I know what you're thinking, chat. Chris ain't playing to the max, but remember, he lost last game. He's a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. No, honestly, like, we don't want people. It's early, okay, chat. Early for you guys.
Well, I mean, no,
Other places in the world, it's not early. Some may even say that it's, I don't know, 2:38 in the morning. I'm just random number. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, everybody is at different times. So I'm just saying.
You might. You mind stating what part of the world right now is at 2:38 in the morning?
You put it in a time exchange, and you could probably figure that out. I don't know. I'm not a magician, Chris.
Damn well should be.
Wait, was that you? Yeah, that was you. So now it's my turn.
Fucking shit. Yeah, I think I need to slow down because this straight
Oh,
whiskey is it's rough.
My.
It's rough.
All right, and I am now in the safari zone. Before each turn. Okay, so you go.
I had a baby
Roll.
barf.
Yeah. Just switch to water. We're good.
Yeah, I had a baby barf.
Gucci, baby.
Oh, I'm a baby now. Oh, my phone's making noise. But Dare messages me. Sing Sing is live. What's that bitch doing live at this time? Alright, okay.
I mean, in this instance, it doesn't matter what you rolled, because no, you're at. Oh no, you skipped. You're right. You were 100% right. So then, yeah, that sucks.
I know. I'm right.
Challenge someone to a chugging contest. First.
I challenge you chugging. Will you accept?
He's not playing.
Bitch. Don't tell me he's not fucking playing.
Okay, what's his character? I know it's not Pikachu. Could you not? You could have said Shrek.
I was gonna say Muck. But for some odd
You
reason,
say Muck or Tony Shalhoub's Monk?
the issue is that I was gonna say Muck, but for some odd reason, the whole what is his name? God damn it, Ekans.
Tony Shalhoub?
Ekans and what's the evolution of Ekans?
Arbok.
Arbok. So that whole thing kept flipping in my head where like Ekans is snake backwards and Arbok is like cobra backwards. So I was about to say Muck, but I was like, oh, it's cum. Because I kept flipping.
That's pretty funny. Okay, here's the issue. I want to say this. We shouldn't have to do this because you've got literally that entire bottle of the peanut butter whiskey, and all I have is a hard seltzer thing. So I would win that, no doubt.
You don't know this. You don't know how fast you can check the motherfucking
And then you're like, yeah, we're going right now. And then you chug it, and then you finish first, and you're like, see, I told you. Now, no, you go. See, I told you. Now call a hospital. Good night. He's like that. I would say we just give this a wash and nothing happens here. Would you agree? What are you eating? They look like chalk cigarettes from when we were children.
It's chocolate sticks covered in white cum.
Is it? What are those? Pockies?
Kit Kats.
Are you eating the leftover candy that your kid got on Halloween?
No, correction. I am eating the leftover candy from all the trick-or-treaters that did not stop at our house.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Because we had a total of 0 trick-or-treaters this year.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, nobody should have to go through that. I had two sets. I had a very tiny little girl and her older sister, and then we had like 4 high schoolers. Yeah, one of them was shirtless. So it was weird.
Was he at least ripped?
I don't know. I was holding Yuzu. Marie answered the door.
Oh, I mean.
But the first ones were adorable. Wait, I rolled a 4. Oh, I'm at the gym.
No, wait, no.
I was here.
No, yes, exactly. So you rolled a 4.
I feel like you can't. Okay, fine. I'll fucking take it. You throw a rock. Dick. Then it's your turn. Drink 4. So that turn I lose. Okay, so it's your turn.
Chrissy's catch-up time. Chrissy, wake up. 1,
5.
2, 3, 4. Gone fishing.
Roll a 1.
Roll a 1 to catch it. Otherwise, drink. Whoa. You know who's been rolling all
You
the
can
ones?
only get Dratini. Actually, this is factually accurate. You can only catch Dratini in the original generation at the Savari Zone with at least a good rod or better. You didn't catch it.
Where's all my ones? I've literally been rolling this whole fucking time.
Well, you didn't catch it. You gotta drink now. Now I'm gonna roll. So 2 is for the Safari Zone. Give 1 drink to someone. So that'll be you. So that's 2 drinks you gotta do now. And now here's my turn. 3. 1, 2, 3. Chansey. Roll a die. 1 to 3. Chansey eludes you. You drink 1. Okay, I want a 4 to 6. And I got my 4. Chris, drink 2. I don't make them rules, I just makes you drink some. I accept the water. Alright, now roll.
I do 2, and probably Sam does 2, because, you know, I don't want to ruin her birthday. Okay, that means what? Throw
Already
a rock,
ruined.
dick. I lose my turn, drink 4.
Oh, you lose that turn. And you gotta drink 4. Waters. Here. Oh, that's not a roll. Even though it was a 6. Although it doesn't matter what I roll. It's a 1. I go to Fuchsia. Drink 3.
Wait. What was that roll? Was that for the Safari Zone first?
Ooh, technically it should have been. Yeah, you're right. What does it say?
What would you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Alright, you throw bait, give 1 drink to someone. Alright, well.
And then the next one, it does not matter, so I still drank my 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's just, you know.
Okay, so now it's your turn.
Okay, a second. I got the alcohol hiccups.
Change the TV. Watching the news. Oh my god! So they're playing. Did you ever watch the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like the one that came out within the last 2 years?
Give me one moment. Let me go Google this.
Don't. It sucks.
Texas.
There's literally a scene where he goes on a fucking bus, like a party bus, and one of the other characters is like, "You better watch your." He pulls out his phone and he's recording. He's like, "You better watch yourself, bro, or we're gonna cancel you." And it's just like that for a horror. That's some shitty ass writing. It was not good.
All right.
Hey, South Park's on. Ooh, 4. Hey, you're with me.
No, I'm not. There you go, drinking 4 again.
Oh, you lost your turn again. Ooh. Yeah. Do that tongue. I don't care. You losing. Here I go. Oh my god, that's what I get. Oh my god. Everybody. Oh, it says everybody. I thought it was me finishes everybody's drinks. That's what I read in my drunken stupor. So I'm gonna finish it. Let's just take a moment.
Here we go.
Yeah, wait. No, Chris. If chat could type F for our fallen comrades. Christopher Scare. Drown drinking water. 2022.
November 5th.
Michael. Choked on an aluminum can. 2022.
November 5th.
November 5th.
Holy fuck, you see how much water we got for this bitch?
Anybody else hate Richard right now?
Chat, press 1 on the chat if you hate Richard.
All I'm saying, I said this at the beginning of the chat. I didn't. I did not. But all we wanted, we set out our goal, is we were going to play these games, and we just wanted to raise $5. Just 5 for the sick kids. So if you haven't done so, and you can afford it, reach into your digital wallets, swipe right on Slide to Pay, and donate $5 today. I didn't really rhyme because it said today twice. But we're gonna go with it.
Today rhymes with today.
Yeah, you know what rhymes with today? Love. Love thy neighbors today and give. Give just a little. As the assholes say, for 1 cup of coffee a day, $5. First of all, if you go to eat, you know, they say, oh, well, just don't, stop going to Starbucks. If you go to Starbucks and you buy, if you tell them I want a cup of coffee, which is like even their large one, if it's a regular cup of coffee, it's like $2. If that. When you start doing fancy shit like a nitro cold brew with pumpkin cold brew with pumpkin cold cream on the side, then it starts costing like $6. I would know. I enjoy that drink.
Oh, it's a very specific drink.
Well, specificity, Chris.
Me, I go in there. They're like, what do you want? Water.
And they say, all we have is brown water.
Well, good thing
And
I'm
you're
brown.
like, well, what does that mean? It's like, okay, so we had water, but we also had dirty beans. So as the water was going downstream, we threw our beans in the middle of it. And then the water interacted with the beans.
Is that
And they
racist?
kind of did like a cold brew thing going. So then the water then had the caffeine and the flavor of the coffee. It's cold beans.
So, you're saying beans. Usually when you refer to brown people, they're beaners.
I didn't say... Jesus Christ, Chris.
Are you
I
saying
didn't
that you,
say anything near that. Holy shit.
Are you saying this
Roll your...
you're saying this water is washed with my people?
No, that's not... Okay, let's... Chris, it's your turn. Let's go.
It is too early to be this
There.
intoxicated.
I finished my drink. Oh my god.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I throw bait and I get one.
Oh,
And now
okay.
I roll
Well,
my
I'm gonna get
actual
another
roll.
drink because I need to, but what did you get? Oh, 5. There you go. Teach your gym. We'll grab another one. Hold on.
I need to grab my water too. What does it say? Oh, I got my water. I'll be back too. Alright, chat. I want you to behave like the good little boys and girls and theys and thems and zors and zins and all the. There's too many to be honest. I'm sorry, but all the genders. Be. Be kind. I'll be back. Well, look, I'm back. No, I need water. It's too early to be this drunk. I hate Richard.
It is too early. I know what you're thinking. Why is it a purple hazy over there, and why is it so dark over there? Well, me and Chris don't like the sun, so we will do everything we can to black out and blackout curtains everywhere. A little pricey, but then you could use the light of your RGB shit and its cool colors all the time. Which is why Red Yoshi hung himself behind Chris. See? Gone too soon.
But if I do this, he's no longer hung, and he appears here.
I like how he looks smaller than the one behind you.
It's called,
Okay, you landed on fuchsia, so now it's my turn.
it's called forced perspective, Michael.
Force perspective. I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3. A shit. Masingo. What does it say? Roll 3 times. I'm gonna flip this table.
Alright,
I'm gonna flip this table.
alright, chat.
I'm going to flip
Okay.
this table.
Alright. If Michael rolls a 5 or a 6 in any one of these 3 rolls, he's safe.
I have to, I have to roll 3 times.
But
If
he
I do
rolls-
not get a 5 or a 6 in those 3 rolls,
He goes back
I
to the very
restart
beginning.
back to the fucking beginning.
The very fucking beginning.
This sucks. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Roll number 1, 2.
Oh god.
Roll number 2 is a 1. He now has a 1/3 chance, which is, 2 out of 6, because he's rolled 5 or 6. 2 out of 6, reduced down is 1/3. He has a 0.333333% chance of not restarting.
Oh.
He did it. He doesn't restart chat.
but to believe we were this close from ending this game because he was gonna flip it, and then me and Mike would beat it done.
I'm so happy right now. I want to take the Academy for believing in me when I didn't. It was a difficult three rolls, but you know, I thought about my higher power and my wife. I love my wife and my kids.
You're not married.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, your turn. Fuck this game. Oh, that was stressed. Yeah, I would have just disconnected. I would have gone back to bed. I just opened my drink, Chris. Can I just take a shot? Okay, how about this? We compromise, because we said it was supposed to be easy and it wasn't. And we said it was going to be fast, but it wasn't. Instead of doing a full shot, which is like, what, 1.5 ounces, we do like half to an ounce.
We do half and a half.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. That's why I said what? I'm serious. I don't know the fuck you said. What did you say? What did he say, chat? I don't get it.
I said half of a half.
You want to do a third?
What?
No, wait, my half, I was still doing the 1.5 ounce in my head, which is why I got to a third, but it's not a third. Technically, it's less. Because half would be like 50%, and then half of a half is 25%, so it'd be much less. I know what I said. I know how I got there. I know I'm wrong. See that? Yeah, that's a sign of growth, right? You have information, you get new information, and you change your mind. I'm okay with a quarter. I can drink a quarter. All right, let's do this.
I gotta drink a quart of my water bottle. Okay.
This bitch. I ain't got water. Oh lordy. Alright, here we go. My turn. That's a 3. That doesn't matter. I'm at the gym. The game's so close to being done. Sweet Jesus, but she gets intense here. Roll a die. Even. Okay. Roll until I get odds. Well, that's a 1, so thank you. I'm in the future as much as I am in the past.
Oh wait, I forgot to keep playing the music, man.
I just dropped another hint. What? What? What'd you say?
I forgot to keep playing the music.
It was paused the whole time?
It's been paused for a while.
Jesus Christ. I've been listening on my end to the music. I thought we were vibing, but nope.
I stopped vibing a long time ago.
Alright, your turn. I don't have to drink because I rolled an odd immediately. Oh, we never did the counters. Since we didn't do that, I'm gonna delete them. That's a 4. 1 plus 3. Nah, whatever. Do a waterfall. Okay, you start drinking, then I start drinking. I don't stop until you stop. I mean, not a physical. You bitch, you don't have carbonation. Oh god. Alright, my turn. Motherfucker. What was that? 6?
I can't count anymore.
Oh, I'm at the gym. First, take a drink.
I love how
4 drinks.
You hit the bad abra, and you're still ahead of me. That's how bad of rolls I have gotten this whole fucking game.
I did 4 sips. You do 3 only. And then you roll. I'm gonna copy this because I'm gonna have to.
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck. Oh no!
Alright, here we go, chat.
Alright, chat. He just got Missingo, which if you played the original Pokemon, you can glitch out and you can catch a. It's like a glitch Pokemon. And in here, if he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6 in 3 rolls, he's got to restart back to the beginning.
And
5.
I've been rolling.
Oh, it's a 3. 2 more. 3, Chris. He's got 1 more chance.
Here I go with my fucking 1.
You failed. You can flip the game if you want. I will grant you that same liberty. We know for a fact. Look. I'm just before he flips it. I'm assuming he's going to flip it because I'm giving him the opportunity, and I would flip it if I'm in his position. However, just so we know why we're flipping this. If you're gonna have to zoom in on your end, Chris, because the perspective is on you. Chris is now back at the beginning of the game. I am now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the final 4 spots. There is 0 chance that he will be able to catch up by the time I can finish. Which is why now, and again, I would do this. Chris flipped the table. There it is.
We're done.
There they go.
I got
To the
fucked
oblivion.
so much.
That was... fuck, that's not how I wanted it to end.
How do you want it to end?
Yeah, I don't know. The base race, we're both there. The final one, we're struggling. We're on that last one where it says you can't move until you finish your drink, and you've got your drink, and I've got mine, and we're pushing it. But we can't do it. But we know we can't stop now because we're at the end of the game. You know, like that.
Why do you have 2 dicks to your face?
Because it's Saturday.
It is Saturday. It is November 5th.
Yeah.
Why
So
are we doing
we're
this
now, we're essentially. I feel like we've done it. We've given Richard adequate time to
again? Yeah, I feel like we
nap
did.
or whatever the fuck he was going to do.
I think we might
So we're gonna see if he's back, and we're gonna have Richard, or we're gonna have Chris, send him an invite and see if he will come back
Okay.
right now. So we can cut our video.
Okay.
We'll leave the game. We can bring Richard in. Wait, I want to say goodbye.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for this time being with us. I've won both games now, and I feel very good. It's the start of my weekend. It's Saturday. It was 10 a.m. when we started this ish, and now we're a little bit older. You know, we see things differently. What we used to think was funny might not be funny to us now, but you know, we're just trying to live. And did you message Richard?
Yeah, I messaged him, but
I like the all caps. It's like angry yelling, like you up?
I'm gone.
If you're into board games and card games, you need to remember number 1 rule. Doesn't matter if you don't know how to play the game. Number 1 rule. Don't want it too much, like Chris. If you do, you're gonna lose to me. I've got all the luck. Always. That 25-cent soul, I will get every time. Every time. Oh my god.
fucking time.
No, in all honesty, though, like you had some very shitty luck today. With your RNG was not great, and you know I don't fault you at that. It was rough. It's hard to fight me at 4 souls. It's rough. I get it. All right, Chris, you can, if you haven't cut off our video yet.
You want to go back to the main screen?
What?
Go back to the main menu.
Yeah, hold on.
That off.
Here we go, back to the main menu. I probably would have kept it at the other one where there was the lack of music for cut. Okay, we shall have to go to Gnome. Will it fuck up the stuff if we switch to Gnome?
No.
She's like, Gnome.
Okay, alright, here we go.
Hello.
Well,
Can
are you
I help you?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Good.
No, you
Well,
guys.
we now bequeath you back the stream.
yeah, because I am intoxicated.
Not only is he intoxicated, Richard, but he's a 2-time loser.
Oh God, Chris.
I'm a double table.
Okay, he got it's not entirely his fault. He got very unlucky with rolls today. Extremely. We did 4 souls and I was on some god tier level rolling where everything was in my favor. I got 3 souls in like 2 turns and I won the game. It is ridiculous. And then we were sitting there, me victorious, Chris the loser. And then we realized Richard said he wanted at least an hour, and this was done way quicker. Let's switch to Pokemon. And then as we played Pokemon, Chris proceeded to roll what had to have been at least 30 ones.
Oh my God. Were you rolling right?
He kept rolling ones.
I threw the dice. I threw it.
Yeah, the dice rolls were not great. And then I was in the lead. I was in a huge lead, and then I got that Abra, if you remember, Richard, where it sends you back halfway. Yeah, so I got the bad Abra, and I got sent back, putting Chris in the lead, and then I still caught up and beat him.
And then I got the Masingo, and I was sent back all the way to
Oh
Pallet
yeah,
Zone.
Mazingo was you have three chances to roll a 5 or a 6. Otherwise, you go back to the beginning of the game.
That sucks.
Chris never got a 5 or a 6, and that's when we called it.
So that's done. So you can now have your stream back.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh wait, we have Chris. We have to say the surprise, which you should say it.
Oh yeah. We have to tell.
Okay, chat. If you've been with us
The whole time.
the entire time, from minute -1.
Wait, we holding off on the surprise, Richard?
No. Go ahead and tell him.
Okay. All right. Here you go, chat. The surprise is. This is all a pre-recorded message.
This is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
It's currently November 1st.
What? I never even responded to your message. What idiot would think this was real? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Probably when they messaged it in the chat and they saw you.
Remember when I said press F? That was a fucking week ago.
Well, almost a week, but yeah.
Yeah. Back when we told you to give you your energy to me, it was worthless. It didn't
It
mean
was
shit.
completely worthless.
You're a
You
few
were
days late
sitting
on that.
there, clicking, pray, eat, pray, love. Meanwhile, Chris had already lost. He's dead. He's dead now.
Yep.
That was a week ago. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel
You-
like shit. I still lost.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's
Remember,
not a
look-
week. Well, first of all, it's not a week. It's in like 4 days. But yeah.
Wait, wait, is it Monday? Yes, Monday. Tuesday,
Monday.
Wednesday.
Well, technically it's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's like 4.5 days.
Still
I didn't know,
pre-recorded.
even less than that.
It's still pre-recorded.
It's
Either
around
way,
this
there was a
time.
reason I didn't talk to you. I don't even know who you are.
You might know who they are, but you know.
There's a small percentage chance that I could be dead
There's a
in
small
real life now.
chance there's
Between
no-
now and you hearing this message, I could have died.
Why are you
I
going
already
to death?
died. I mean, I already died.
I'm just saying.
Well, see, the reason why we're going to death route, Richard, is because we're raising money for 6 kids. Sick kids
Oh my
Yeah,
can die.
that's why you need some
Holy
perspective.
shit.
You don't you're like, oh, whatever, it's not me, I'm not affected until it happens, and then you're like, best friends
I'm
is
over
on.
here. I've been vibing all night watching anime, drinking a LaCroix, and eating Kit Kats and Twix, and you come here with that shit?
Hey, we gotta be dark. Like,
my buzz of.
wait, by the way, happy Halloween.
We started this recording on Halloween Day.
We started this on Halloween.
It is
Did
now-
you?
Yes. It is now the 1st
Did you?
at 3:30 in the morning,
Yeah,
or
we did.
3:13.
No, technically it was past midnight when
No,
you
it
guys.
No,
wasn't.
it doesn't count until you go to bed.
Yep.
You got me there.
Yeah, bitch. So
We're just stalling time till the actual me comes back from a nap.
Yeah, and you're not gonna know when it's him because he's gonna do some editing kung fu shit to be like, we don't know when I'm gonna come back. Actually, I'm kidding. What we're gonna do now is take you to Jeopardy.
No,
and
no,
then he was
that's
gonna go in.
Jeopardy.
that's
That's
Jeopardy? What is
Hold
it?
on. Technically, we after this is the D&D one shot.
Oh.
So let's move it on over to the current me
All right,
to prep for the
because
D&D one shot.
wait, because he's in the past.
Yeah.
We're in the past.
Yeah,
the
we're in the
audience is now.
Let's
But
go.
we're
Now,
in the
what's one
past.
message you want to tell me or yourself or the chat?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I chat.
Let's go
if
around the
you
room.
Type
Go me
in.
last. Go me
If
last.
you type in mega die, 2 words, mega space die, then Richard, future Richard, now Richard, legally has to kill everybody in his D&D thing.
Hey,
And then it's
okay,
done.
no, let's not do
He said it. No,
It's
yeah.
Ted's first time. Let's not do
Well,
that.
it's- I know it's his first time, and then Richard was like,
I think
"Oh,
it's his
fuck,
first
this-
time
I did
dying."
this to my friend, and this is his first time.
No, I do not.
No,
I do
it's
not.
rough.
It is.
Can't you make it a little better than that?
Okay. I'll give an option. All right. At the
How
very
about this?
at the very end of the game, Richard's going to roll a dice at the end of the one shot. If he rolls anything lower than a 10, a giant meter comes down and kills everybody.
No, it'd be the end. It's
Nope.
the end of the one. I thought you were gonna make me drink or something.
No. At the very end of the one shot, if he rolls a d20 lower than 10, a giant meter comes down, kills everybody.
Tell you what, Chris. If I roll a nat 20 on that roll,
Then you
you
drink.
you have to come over here,
Oh my
and you
God.
have to pull on the
Oh,
gum.
yeah, future
shock.
you.
I have the little gum thing where you pull and you get shocked that I'm gonna use. You have to come over here and hold it as long as you can, and I'll take a shot while you do it.
Done.
Ooh,
You
that's binding.
you roll a nat 20, I will do it. My
All right,
future.
For that for me to take the shot. Now, if I get higher than like a 15, you still got to do it.
What
I don't have to take the shot though.
the fuck?
I'm very confused right now. I feel like you're changing shit.
Yeah, you're changing.
No.
shit,
We're still doing the nat 20. That's
No,
just.
but I feel like you added shit. Like, hey, you want to agree to this? Yeah. Oh, wait. By the way, there was also
Legally
this.
binding. You won't even remember this,
Yeah, well,
will you?
Chat
Yeah.
will.
yeah, chat.
Chat
always
won't
knows.
even know.
Avenge us. Again, we
Yeah.
could be dead right now.
Oh my god. Is it weird that I'm watching all of us are dead right now?
No,
Because
it's
all of us
perfect.
are dead.
Yeah, we're all dead already, Richard.
I didn't, I was just a poor boy from a poor family.
Please stop
Easy
this.
come, easy go.
Did you put
Little-
Did you put a cut
little
into my
hard.
head,
Hold on, I gotta ask. How many drinks are you guys in?
I don't fucking know.
Richard?
I feel like he's more
Richard, I was drinking.
drunk than you, Michael.
I was drinking straight from the whiskey bottle.
I can hear the slurring from this man.
He put the
Where's the
little
liquid at,
bottle.
Chris? Are we talking a third left of the half?
I
I'm
drank.
hungry.
Is more than half gone?
I gotta pee.
Oh god, that told me everything. All right, let's end the recording here.
So
and-
for those of you who are like, hey, like I'm digging this stream, but then these two fucking 10
Idiots.
a.m. alcoholics came out. No, it's fine. It's like 3 a.m. right now for us, which means we started at like, I don't know, 12 or 1 o'clock.
I should have played a Dota match.
You should have.
I
Yeah,
can still do
You
that.
would have lost. Because
I
you
can
don't
still
have
do it.
my luck.
We should do a Dota segment where we're drinking for
No one don't want to
donations.
watch that. Let's be real.
It's not about that. It's so I can drink and play Dota during the stream.
Richard, I'm already drunk. I am not.
Not now. I was talking about on the
He's
actual
already
live stream day.
drunk.
I'm talking about the actual live stream day.
Richard, I already told you. Last stream day is my wife's birthday.
Your wife isn't even gonna be over there.
You say ice cream day?
Your wife's gonna be at Michael's house.
Yeah, that's true.
my
No, well, not in the
fiance.
morning.
Wait, my wife's leaving me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so lonely.
Well, you got the puppy
My,
and your child.
You know,
I'm
you're-
gonna be so lonely. Oh, does your child not exist? What's up?
I hope this doesn't make it in the recording, because
I mean,
Destin, if you're watching this stream, I'm sorry, buddy.
Tiny One is just gonna be
Year
fucking playing like
2040.
Overwatch 2, and I'm just gonna be here at my computer. Kid's addicted.
We should probably like
Wait, you said he's addicted.
before we end recording, we should add like 10 seconds of silence so that current Richard can transition to it.
Well, we need our last message.
All right. Don't
Yeah.
do
I'll
drugs.
let you go first.
Don't be Chris's kid, or he won't poop.
What?
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 I don't know how to process this.
Okay. All right. So
Hey.
I'm gonna bid you guys adieu.
Why don't you guys do this?
Okay.
Sleep? You got it.
Both of you greet and introduce the one shot for me.
Okay.
You know, go. And now here is.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You ready? You ready? Ready?
It's all yours. Go ahead.
Hello,
Can you hear him anymore? Because I don't hear him anymore.
I unmuted myself.
Okay. All right. Here. Wait. Round two. Round two.
You gotta. Okay. Remember, when you do it, you gotta pass it off to Dungeon Master me.
Okay.
That
All right.
was
Here we go.
hilarious.
Here we go.
Fucking hated himself.
Round two.
Hello, and welcome to the one shot where everybody will die.
I still feel like he's gonna mute himself.
And now,
Richard, the guy who's doing the DM. Yeah, that dude. Bye.
He could be dead right now.
Handing it off to you, future me, in our D&D one shot, Quorum's Conundrum.
What type of name is that?
10 second silence.
Starting right
2,
now.
3, 4. Wait, this doesn't work. Sorry.
It started counting. Oh my god, it's so good. That was so good.
Oh
He
my
just started counting.
Just ended. Just ended. Good luck, me. Hello, hello. Let me get into a private call with these guys. Can you guys hear me? Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. Let me change this thing.
Welcome,
Oh,
fuckhead, one and all.
Welcome, fuckhead, one and all. Let me get some
Wait a minute.
music.
Curious.
Curious.
There we go.
Wait, how many slots do I have? Okay, I see, I see.
All right. Now, for the bear with me because we didn't have a chance to do this shit. So I'm gonna have to add a few things to this. Let me take this out real quick.
What are you on about? We had all week.
Shut up.
You had all year.
Hell yeah, man. I gotta turn this on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to fucking turn off the camera. Give me a second. Main scene.
We're doing cameras now.
I'm doing camera. Activate.
They fly now.
They fly now? Is this going to turn into a situation where we just hate on the sequels and eventually start to like them for the memes?
It was the memes we made.
I feel like that's where we're going.
There we go.
The thing is that
Yeah, copy the
oh, it
filters.
had been.
Copy filters. G&D. Filters.
What is memes? Baby don't mean me. Baby don't mean me.
There we go. That works. Boop-a-da-boo. As you can see, I am adorned in my dungeon master outfit. How are you doing? Yes. Oh.
Fucking.
Yeah, decent enough.
That's fucking cringe, mate.
Fuck you.
Are we starting? Wait, are we live right now?
We're already live, man. We're gonna.
What? I didn't know. We've been live.
We've been live.
My stuff again.
So you have
good
some
old
time.
Richard here being cringe.
Well, the fact is, like, none of you
Imagine how
fucks
long we
were
were
on.
live.
We should have fucking done this
Cringe.
before.
because
Dude, I didn't realize you were. I didn't realize you were this weird hipster-looking guy.
this
Oh, this is an ad.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, Grandpa.
So now I
Time
gotta
to take your medicine.
Time to go back in your cave.
go to your home. Pardon me. I was supposed to have like I didn't know. Are you guys doing camera? So I know to fucking change.
I'll do
shit.
camera.
All right,
Yeah, I'll
if you
do
do
camera.
camera.
Do you want me to do a camera?
I don't have the means to
Yeah,
do
do
a
camera.
camera, so
Okay,
You don't
why
have to do
not?
camera. Whoever's not doing camera, that's fine.
This is also become the official first face reveal for Kane. Fucking why not?
Let's see. I'm gonna have to adjust some things here, so bear with me here.
And you're just fucking everything.
I'm bearing.
Video. That's Twitch alerts.
You getting that butt ready?
I'm bearing.
Captures. There we go. That's what I wanted. Captures.
First of all,
Properties.
I'm gonna get them ice, and I'll be right back.
Some ice and I'll be right back. Why is this not? No, I don't want automatic. Okay. Transform. Put to screen. Why is that not showing up? What the fuck? Excuse me? Game? Oh, I'm an idiot because I have this whole thing off. There we go. I swear to God. Is this not gonna show? Oh, that's why. There we go. The rolls are showing. It's starting. It's starting. Okay. I don't see. Do you guys have your cameras on?
I'm setting mine up. Give me a second.
Ted, can you put yours so I have a basis real quick?
Oh, I don't have mine on quite yet.
You're fine. There we go. That's rolls. What do I have here? It's just I had to adjust this right here, right now.
I
So now
forgot to
everyone,
call this thing Veggie Talking Bucket.
and now everyone is seeing the freaking Aardman chicken run squawk I have posted.
Yeah. Alright, so Matt, you're not going to do it, right? So I can just put your damn thing on the bottom.
I don't have it.
That's fine.
I don't have a camera.
That's fine. So then let me put your fucking image real quick.
Okay. I have seen all the things that I now have access to again. Camera.
Matt. Browse.
Oh yeah, Vic, this will be your first time seeing me as well, wouldn't it be?
It will.
How the fuck do I do this? You hit a button? Oh, yeah, it's a button. There we go.
Hey, look at there.
There we go. I can move this down below.
I like how the first thing that Kane does when he turns on his face cam is take a big old sip of.
Of course. Well, wouldn't I? Only thing I can do, and will do.
Hang on. How do I make this not suck?
How?
By not looking.
I was gonna say, by not sucking, my guy.
No, I'll just do it like this. Properties.
I mean, sometimes.
This one's for you, boys.
Oh, you were doing that already?
Oh, god damn it, Richie.
Hang on, I'll fix it right now. Just give me a second.
We didn't finish making my summon.
Well, sucks to suck for now.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roleplay it.
Oh, well.
Just roleplay it.
We'll do it live.
We're doing it live.
I have to do this for every single one of you, so fucking bear with me.
Okay, it's fine. I might can throw this stuff in here real quick. It's fine.
I'll put Vic right here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we have.
Now watch one of us disconnect and fuck this entire process up. That'll be
Don't
a
you
right
fucking
shame.
dare.
That'll be a
Don't
right
you
shame. What did it be?
Fucking
Oh, jeez, that would really fucking suck.
Yeah, Richard, it would be really bad.
It would sure be awful.
I'm not gonna put text. You can fucking figure that one out.
Wow.
Speed
Wow.
making this thing real quick.
I thought this was a professional.
It would have been
So-
professional had you bitches been on.
Oh, I've been on all day. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
curious.
Some of us have already been on.
Yeah, bro.
I meant together at the same time.
Curious.
Fucks.
You could have started already.
Curious.
Sounds like a Yushu.
Curious.
Alright, now we gotta do Kane. Goes down here. Knowing how to do, like, shout out to fucking Allie for telling me I could do this by holding Alt. This is making things so much easier. My god.
Then why haven't you done it already?
Shut up.
Exactly.
I'm doing it right now. Kane.
Do it faster. Richard.
I'm trying. I got one more. I just gotta get Ted.
Do it faster.
I swear to god.
Pretty cringe, you know.
Swear to me. Okay, that was pretty. I apologize.
Swear
It was pretty cringe.
For your
I still love you,
asshole is
though.
mine. There we go.
Ooh,
Look at that. Look at that. All the boys are here.
With the exception of Matt.
With the exception of Matt, but that's fine.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't got a fucking webcam.
Curious.
Smells a bitch in here.
Oh my god. There we are. Look at that. That's perfect. I got you guys. Ha. Now I just gotta not fuck things up.
Yeah, like me accidentally just clicking this just nice and big disconnect
Seriously
button.
gonna fucking... Okay, yeah. Thank god. I thought it was gonna freeze. Is it? Seriously? Really? Don't do this to me. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over here then. No!
What have you done? You fucked up. You done fucked it up.
Yes, I did. Hold on. I can fix this.
You have the technology.
I have
We
to.
can repair. We can repair him.
Let me open
We have the technology.
Well, we do. Richard doesn't.
Yeah, Rich is retarded. Sorry, I can't say the word on TV anymore. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe, bro.
Kings. Right there. There we go. Let's just make sure Kane's showing. It's fucking sex.
Yes. Yes, I know.
Okay, now I gotta fix fucking Vic.
Yes, I'm here.
No, I'm saying I have to fix you.
You hear that, Vic? You can get fixed.
There we go. Okay. I hate this captured bullshit. I should have just had you guys do it in the fucking Roll20. Alright, so you're moving there. You're good? Everything good? Woo! Woo-wee!
Yeah, you hope.
It only took you an extra 2.5 minutes. It should have been done in prep.
Yeah, it should have, Kane.
How
Yeah,
dare you?
we were here. We were waiting for you.
When?
The entire time.
Uh-huh, okay.
Havel did not approve delay.
Neville doesn't approve delay. You know what I don't approve of? Fucking you.
Samuel's
Look
about
at
to be a thorn in your bottom. Keep
There we
that
go.
bullshit
Oh.
up.
Shit. The one to ask is driving
Now
for
I can do
paddling.
this. So, fellas, how you doing?
Yeah, no complaints on my end.
Good, good. Aaron Carter died? What?
I have no idea who that is.
Awkward. Let's start the fucking campaign, shall we? So,
I am your dungeon master. I am Richie. I have below my subjects down here. I did a prologue with them each individually, and some stories intertwined and such. Things got escalated pretty terribly, and some things did pretty well. We'll find out how that is. But for the most part, let's fucking start this, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, why the fuck not?
You know what? They're not going to be able to hear this song right now. I'm just going to play it myself because I fucking forgot to get it.
Wow.
It'll be fine.
Complete professionalism here.
All songs. This will just be for the intro. Okay, so if you guys have my stream up, you can fucking hear it. Whatever.
I'm not gonna play the Roll20. Whack.
I'll play it in a second. I just forgot this to fucking get it here because I don't think I have it here at all. Let me see. Yeah, no, I didn't fucking download it apparently. We start off in the air. There is a gigantic fucking airship flying through the seas, and it looks like as if a cruise ship had wings in a way. Gigantic diamonds are on the side, on the left and the right of each wing, and you see these sparks connecting each bolt of lightning, like kind of like in an arc. As the ship flies off, the air is hustling and bustling. It's like, oh, you know what? I could do this. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah, you got wind, gentlemen. Each of you is on a journey. To where? We'll find out. Some of you have a certain objective. Some of you are just here for a luxury ride, a stroll. But for now, I'm going to show you what you're on.
I don't hear the music.
I know. It's because it's only on my stream for now. Hey, look at this. Look at what ship you're on. Woo.
This would be a lot more immersive if I wasn't currently busy trying to speedrun making the rest of my character.
Wow.
I did tell him I was still doing this. Not my fault he didn't listen.
Wow.
I'll be finished in a second though.
You're fine.
And I hope I've set these attacks up right.
You're okay.
It's attacks.
Attacks. I hope I've set the attacks up.
There's a lot of people just taking in the sights. They're seeing the wind blow their hair. They're seeing all the clouds move by like they're waves in the ocean. A couple birds flying by. Did that not fucking? There, it didn't loop. You can, if you look over the edge, and you can see a very huge distance between you and the sea below. There's no land in sight right now for you guys. You're just taking in the ship as it goes up and down. Your body feels like it's about to buckle, but you know, it's not too bad. And we're gonna start off with you, Ted. Why don't you go ahead and tell us what your character's name is?
Oh, my name is Timbo Thornbottom.
Tell us what you look like.
Well, I'm about 3.5 feet tall and 45 pounds of muscle. Manly muscle. I have gray hair mixed in with brown and a nice beard, complemented by a septum piercing.
Okay. Ted, you were in the back. Your journey,
Give
if
me
you're
one
thinking
second.
about... Okay. You good? You good?
I'm back, yeah. Someone's apparently having a block party outside.
Oh. I can't hear it. Alright, so... Ted. You... think back to your journey in Osco and your time with Ingram. And you just can't help but think about the shield or the crest on your shoulder, the adorned in line. Kind of, it's the fuck. I forgot how to say this. It's a shoulder piece of armor, and it's adorned in like the shape of a lion's head. And you just kind of look at it for a while, and then you feel like you're not gonna let down, Ingram. You're gonna make sure you're alive. You're gonna make sure that you're gonna do what you need to, take some relaxation for yourself. And that's when you see a tall behemoth of a person. Matt, your character?
Well, for those who were here last time, well, Sharp's back.
Sharp's back. Where's the other song? Why don't you go ahead and tell us what you look like, Matt?
Relatively tall man that more or less looks like a fish out of water to an extent.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, like specifics, details?
No.
No?
He's
Okay.
basically walking up to Thimble right now.
Well, people can actually see the poster there, so that's good.
Yeah. But I did post you a question real quick.
Oh, you did? Let me use my phone, that way I'm not going back and forth.
Yeah, I do apologize on that.
You're fine.
It's nothing too important, or I'm just blanking on that one little tidbit that I need to be.
This. Okay, yeah. So, Matt, as you look at the coin that Ingram has given you, you look at Thimble, just looking out over the edge, and you were pretty sure this is the guy that Ingram was talking about. So you head on over to Ted.
Excuse me. Are you Thimble by chance?
I would turn and face the rather tall man, and I am up a bit.
He's tall too. Like he's what are you, like 7 foot, 6 foot, Matt?
6 foot something.
6 foot something.
It doesn't really give you a spot to fucking put a height.
He's not armed. He's not armed.
6 feet.
Ted,
I am 6 feet tall.
He's looking down on you. You don't know how to. You don't know if he's sketchy or not. He's got a pretty friendly expression, but you know, a lot of people have friendly expressions on their faces.
I might be. Or are you the service?
No. I believe we know someone mutually. Ingram Lionheart?
Well, I happen to know him, yes. Why?
Well, he has asked me 3 things. 1, I fish out of my chest pocket and present a coin. First is this.
Well, what kind of coin is that, huh?
So Ted, you see a golden coin. On one side, it says the name Ingram, the Lionheart, or the Lionhearts, and you flip it over, and you see it's the same face as the armor on your shoulder, the lion's face, or that lion's head.
Huh.
You put it. Or do you give it to him, Matt?
I'm handing it to him.
Okay, yeah. You it's pretty big in your hand. It's bigger than a gold coin. It's probably like the size of your fist, like that.
In common terms, it's probably a challenge coin kind of deal.
In a way, yeah.
This thing's got some heft to it. I would fling it up in the air a couple times and catch it, and then put it into my bag. Thank you, stranger. What is your name?
This might put us at a little displeasing encounter. And I slap I slap him.
Do you want to do damage or just slap him like that?
Just slap him.
Okay. He just slaps you in the face, Ted. You whack. It's not forceful from what you can feel, but it's like that kind of stung with his armor and everything. Like what the fuck?
What the hell's wrong with you? First you come bearing gifts and now you attack me?
As I said, he asked me to do 3 things. I've done 2 of them.
Well, the last one better be bending over before I'm done with you.
No, just to simply make sure you're okay. Captain Sharp. And I extend a hand in handshake.
I would look up and down cautiously. A very tall man before me. It just struck me. And then I would reach out my hand and grab his hand firmly and hoist myself up to slap him on the cheek back.
Okay.
Why am I just imagining that one scene from Predator?
As you slap him back, you guys are kind of showing this spectacle, just like this tiny gnome jumping up and just smacking the fucking face. You got some hops on you too. Actually, give me an athletics check, Ted. Let me see what you got.
Jesus.
Let's see what you got.
It begins.
1 second. Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Right?
Athletics. Yeah, because you're jumping.
Normal?
Yeah, normal. Okay. Yeah. It's you do pretty well. It's not a hard DC. A bit of the wind, like you could feel as you're jumping, like the ship is slowly moved like a few inches before you went back down, because you're in a fucking airship in the air. But you're able to jump up and you smack Matt in the face. And as that happens, you put your feet down on the ground, and that's when you see another person coming your way. Kane, what do we see?
For Thimble's point of view, it'd be another tall man. For Sharp point of view, it would be average size, maybe slightly shorter. Let's go with well dressed with that jet black plate armor. But again, approaching both, the human-shaped individual has long black flowing hair, really bright purple eyes. Richard, I don't remember which one it was. You said something that lasted my prologue, and it was one of them. I don't remember which one.
For which one?
The paddle. Comes or what?
Oh, so it had like just the way that the paddle looked in general, like the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see this long, like almost like a cricket bat looking paddle. It's got a lot of jewels encrusted on it. Kind of, I think it was like purple gems all around. But there was like also rune markings. They're not lit up, but it looks like it was burned into the wood itself, and it's pretty nice for just like a paddle. It's almost looks like as if there was the hilt's actually metal as well. It's weird seeing a hilt on a paddle, to be honest, and it's just it's quite a thing to behold. Like it's a conversation starter.
The hilt is also two-handed. Like you could easily fit two-handed on that, and it's a proper big stick.
Whumping stick.
It's a whumping stick.
It's a big one.
It is a big one.
Then he would approach both of them. He will just take a little glance between the both before introducing himself as Havel. Just casual out of nowhere.
Okay.
No, there's no real conversation. It's just my name's Havel.
I'd basically raise an eyebrow. Captain Sharp.
Oh, what's this? Another clown to slap me on the ass? Oh, I'm out. I'll turn the other cheek. This is supposed to be a luxury cruise.
As you're saying that, it's starting to get a little crowded as you see another person walking straight towards you guys. This pretty big, almost the same size as Sharp. It's I'll let him describe how he looks. Vic, what do they see?
I want to go home.
Excuse me?
You see a relatively large man, blue skin, Looks like he's got this constant scowl on his face. He's probably about 6'3", tidied up hair hidden behind a chainmail helmet, decked out in chainmail, shield on his back, and a strange abomination of a weapon that he's carrying in his hand, kind of tilted down, like it's just casually, like it's drawn and ready, but like not really sure it wants to get used. And on one side it looks like a warhammer, and on the other side it's just like a short sword, like a long dagger. And as I walk over, you hear me arguing with something that apparently doesn't exist.
Okay.
I say, shut up, you stupid fool! I don't have time for C6 swords!
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Havu will look rather like pleased and say, you hear the voices too!
And at that, another eyebrow raises, shifting between the two newcomers.
Kane, you feel a small vibration, but it's not like the ones you've felt before. It's more of it's a light pulse, but not a heartbeat as much. It's got a little bit of lasting effect.
Does this pulse feel friendly?
You don't know. It's actually make an Arcana check for me.
This is gonna be bad.
For some reason, my fucking rolls aren't working the way I want them to. 10.
Considering I have a -2, that's pretty good.
That's fine. Like I said, you don't know if it's good or bad, but it's definitely a different sense, different vibration than you felt before. So, you look out, there's nothing really leading you the way, but yeah. We'll see. You're keeping your eye out, pretty much. Anything else you guys want to discuss between each other? I mean, you're strangers technically. You each see each other's faces and you're like, you don't know if you can trust them quite yet, but
I already trust these people. The paddle has led me here for a reason.
Things can change in seconds, apparently. And yeah, you see this pale fucking knight in front of you with this gigantic paddle. His expression is very friendly now, smiling like an idiot.
This is very weird fucking company.
You guys hear on the there's no speakers back then, but they're kind of like it's kind of like an echo in the air. You don't know where it's coming from, but
do that effect.
I know that, but it's like some of you might not know what that is in sense, but you hear. All right, everybody, this is your captain speaking. Remember, don't fall over the cliff. We're not gonna go and save you, and prepare for some drinking games later. Have fun, and remember, don't fucking fall over the cliff. Or I mean the ship. Over. His echo. Yes, the bow. I don't know terms for the ships.
The railing. Bow's the front of the ship, but you're referring to over the railing.
You see people around you are kind of like, oh, this is going to be exciting. There's going to be drink games and everything. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go out to the buffet and I'm going to, I'm going to go see the sights and all that. You see a kid going like, Mom, there's nothing really to do here. And then you see the mom just going like, shut up, I'm trying to have fun. And yeah, some people are like, half the people are going inside. You see they're taking their luggage and getting settled. You guys technically still have your shit on you. If you guys want to go.
I have nothing but my armor and my paddle.
That's all.
A man after my own heart.
My God.
That's all he needs.
And yes, I said paddles plural.
Paddles plural. Yes. So if you guys want to, you can go to your rooms, or you can stay outside and see the sights, or just let me know basically what you would do in a cruise ship, We'll start with
I
you
didn't
first.
even know the first thing on that.
Let's start with Vic first. Gelt.
I sit in the corner and grumble to myself, occasionally smacking the sword hanging at my waist.
Okay. He's looking a little odd to you guys. You don't know whether to be concerned about this or not.
I can actually do an insight to see if I should be concerned.
If you want, sure, go ahead and do an insight check for me. So you rolled a 25. You get the sense there's something more than just a man talking to what might be an imaginary friend in your eyes. He's talking to his weapons. That's odd to you. That's real odd. That's like you've seen it technically before, but it's not common.
No, I kind of figured I would understand sentient weapons.
Yes.
Probably ran across a couple in the service.
I think you did last campaign, to be fair. But yes. You're more like, gotta keep my eye on that shit.
Yep. Well, Mr. Thimble, should we drop off our equipment that we do not need in our cabin?
I usually carry all that I do need on me. But I can accompany you to yours.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh,
it's something
accompanying to the cabin. Oh.
You
Sean could do the paddle.
That's a fucking kinky.
I want to say, as they're passing me in the corner grumbling, they just hear me speak out. It's like, I thought anything was better than a damn orc. I hate being fucking wrong.
Sure. So you guys go inside. The wind dies down as you head inside. So let me turn this wind off.
It's fucking windy.
There we go. It's quiet inside, but there's a liveliness to the inside. There's chatter. There's people that are excited. There's people asking the staff around, like, "Oh, where's this?" Or, "Oh, can you help me with my room?" It's like, "Bitch, you don't even have a ticket. Get out." There's like I said, there's a couple kids walking around. There's a couple soldiers as well. You realize it's probably just like your basic policing force to make sure that there's nobody causing trouble, causing mishap. As you go down these hallways, these corridors, you see it's adorned in fucking elegant curtains that are bright purple with gold trims on the side. There's paintings of what looks like different captains of this ship. You gather it's like, maybe this isn't the only captain of this ship. It's more like if this one's not captaining this one, another one's doing it at a different time, so they can keep these ships going, so they can, more profit. As you head to the rooms, you see the doors are the numbers on the doors are engraved in gold as well, kind of like in a bit of a cursive lettering. And you look at your key, and it's attached with a piece of parchment, almost like a keychain, I guess, in a way. And you notice each and one of your rooms are near each other. Coincidence? Who knows? But it's nice. Who wants to go first inside?
I guess I will.
All right, Matt. You open up your door, and you see it's pretty spacious for being in a cruise ship, and it's a little smaller than a room that you've had in an inn, like in a tavern, but it's not too small like a broom closet. It's a little bit bigger than that. The bed looks nice. It's single, like a twin bed. And there's some bedding in there. You feel the sheets. They're kind of soft. Nothing to brag about, to be honest. But what you do see is on the table next to you, there's like a small little individual personal cheese plate with a bit of fruit. And it says, "Welcome aboard."
All right.
Who's next to go in their room?
I'll
Did
go.
we all somehow magically get here together? Because as far as I know, I'm still outside grumbling.
Oh, well, I thought they said they were going. So I'll say you're outside for now then. So, Ted, yours is a little more It's a little more upscale, not too much. For a man of your size, it's pretty damn decent. It's got a lot of things to work with. Got a lot of leg room, especially for a man of your size. Or sorry, a gnome of your size.
That sounds kind of racist.
Oh,
Well,
that sounds kind of racist, bro.
This is just thoughts that could be going through your head. But you put your shit onto the bed. You hop on, springy. You can hear the bounce like.
Oh, time to break it in.
And you kind of jump up and down, and yeah, that's a pretty solid bed. On your table, it's gonna be not a cheese plate, but you see a dagger, kind of like a ceremonial piece. And you kind of look at it, and there's a piece of parchment next to it.
I would eye the dagger very closely.
Okay.
I'd like to do an insight check to see if there's anything weird about it.
Give me.
I might notice.
It would be let's say, give me a perception check just to see like you're just eyeing this real quick. Maybe eyeing the room, see if there's anything bad. 25. You look around. You're a little cautious. It's a little weird that there's a dagger on there. Like, okay. Nothing really. Nothing seems out of the ordinary with that one. You feel pretty confident and safe.
I'll take my hammer from out back and hold it in one hand by near the head and walk towards the dagger.
Okay.
And I'll look at the parchment.
Okay. You unroll it.
I would inspect the outside, see if it looks like regular parchment.
With that roll,
human flesh all along.
with that roll, I'll say yeah, seems pretty fine still.
I'll open it.
You open it, you unroll it, and then you see a bit of glitter fall down on the on the parchment. And as you read it, it says, "Take this. It's dangerous to go out alone." And then you look at the dagger, and something catches your eye, especially with that 25 roll. You unsheath the dagger, and you see it's not really a dagger. It's kind of like how they make food, like a popsicle. Like it's like a jeweled hard candy for where the dagger is.
Like a knife ring pop?
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
You kind of sniff it. Give it a lick. Cherry.
With a hint of cinnamon.
I'll say with a hint of cinnamon. A
Here
little
we
weird, but yeah.
Love that. I love it.
Kane, you.
Yes, I enter the room.
You enter the room. You can hear, as you go in, you can hear on the other side of the wall. The walls are a little thin. You hear as Thimble jumps on the bed a little bit.
Oh my. The ones already having fun.
Yours is probably a little bit of the same as Matt's character. Yours also has a cheese plate and a bit of fruit. Give me a perception check real quick.
Oh boy, this is going to be good. There's possession, that's performance. Yep,
Okay.
I knew it was good. I knew it was good.
You look around. That's a 7. So you look around. Pretty all right. Pretty all right. I think you can do well with this.
It's
But
a
then
room.
Something happens. You feel a vibration. You take it out from behind you. You kind of use it like a tuning fork. Something's amiss here. You don't know what, but something's amiss. You don't know if it's good or bad feeling. What do you do?
Excessively inspect the room until the humming intensifies and or stops.
Give me an either investigation check or arcana check. I'll let you decide. You go
I swear to God,
towards-
if my first combat roll is a fucking nat 20, I'm going to
go
call hack.
You go to the bed.
You gonna squeak on it as well?
You look to the closet. You look to the table. You go back to the closet. It's closed. What do you do?
I'm gonna keep inspecting the room with the rest of that fucking roll.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Like you're looking. It's not a big room, but something about that closet. It's vibrating more than normal.
I return to the closet, suspiciously eyeing it, and then smash it with the bat. The paddle.
Give me an attack roll.
I swear to God, if this, I'm waiting for it. There we go.
Yeah, for some reason my rolls aren't working. I'm gonna just turn off the roll thing. That's fine. In 18, you take out, you flip it over, hold it like a baseball bat, right? You're like, whack! You do your damage real quick. I want to see. 10 points of bludgeoning, 5 points elemental.
I haven't decided what elemental
what,
will be.
What is it?
Okay, let's stick with thunder.
Your paddle sparks with electricity as you gear up, smack the side of the paddle, you bust it on the side, it gets bent. It's not completely broken, but the doors flap open, and you see a greasy looking man going, ah! He falls down on the ground. He's shocked, like his whole body is shaking as if you like fucking tased him, and he's like, his face is on the ground facing down. You see the back of him. He's kind of tattered and raggedy ratchet fucking looking clothes, but you just see him. He's just sparking. He's like, ah! What do you do?
I'll raise paddle intimidatingly.
Okay, well he's screaming in pain right now from sparking. The sparks.
So when he comes through from, not
You're just gonna wait.
He's gonna see me. Yes, I'm just gonna wait, staring at him.
He's just standing there,
Hold on.
holding the paddle, cocked and ready to go.
You hold it down like this, right? You hold it down, and you're looking straight down. And for a good 6 minutes, this man has been electrocuted. After that 6th minute, it starts to die down. And it's like, he kind of turns around. Please, I thought this is the wrong room. I'm sorry. What do you do?
Stand menacingly.
Give me an intimidation check. Okay, he's pissing his pants. That's a 26. He's pissing his pants right now. He's kind of like curling up in the fetal position, slowly, trying not to like egg you on at all. And then all of he sees is your paddle like sparking every now and then where the hilt is and the gems. You can hear in your voice, he needs to be judged. On your left ear, make an example of him. It is your vacation after all.
Are you really doing this to me, Richard, already? This is the very start. Are you really doing this to me?
It depends. It's your choice.
You know what this means?
His hands are up like, please.
Judgment slap.
Judgment slap, okay.
Well, first of all, he's in a fetal position, right? He's in
the fetal position with his hands up like this, though. Like covering his face. He doesn't want to look at you. You're intimidating as fuck right now.
Is there an easy access to the rear?
Hold on. Let me see something. He looks to the side, Kane. Looks in the reflective piece on the wall. Like, I mean, they did have mirrors back then. So there, you had a mirror right there, right? He sees nothing but the paddle floating. And he's just like, ah! What are you doing?
I get the question I asked. Is there an easy access to his rear?
Oh yeah, he's bearing it. He's like in the mix of like kind of twist. You know how a cat lays down?
Yes,
kind of
okay. I am commissioning the great paddling.
Oh. The big one or the small ones?
This had to be judged. This is judgment. It had to be the big.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Maybe you want to get creative. Who knows? Okay. Sure. Give me an attack roll with advantage.
So I need to double check things. Yep. To advantage.
I have to ask one thing. Would you have closed your door or had left it open?
That's a very good question. I'm going to roll D2 to figure out what.
Just so I can make sure.
It's
In the
open.
meantime- it's open? Okay, it's open. Ted, can you make a perception check for me real quick? $15? You hear screams from the other room. That's all I'm gonna say.
You mean from?
It's happened for the last 6 minutes. You hear like get a thing. That happened for a good 6 minutes, then it died down, and then you hear a scream. Kane.
In the name of the battle, you have been smited.
21, both. Yeah, do some damage. He's
I'm also going to, just before you even roll
I'm
damage,
gonna say it's
using...
he's on the ground, so it's an auto crit.
I'm about to say I'm also going to be using Divine Might at level 2.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you told me you need to be punished.
That's entirely on your decision. do your damage for me.
First we'll have to do this.
14 bludgeoning plus 3. So, what is your max immediately? Like, let me see. You do 2d6, so it's add 12, 13, 14, 15 more to that.
I haven't rolled my Divine Might yet.
You don't have to. He's practically fucking dead. He's a
I want
peasant.
to roll with Divine Smite anyway. Do not take this away from me.
I will take it from you then. 10 more extra. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, he's fucking dead. Where do you hit him? I'll let you decide. Kane, how do you want to do this?
He had been smited directly on his arse. He has been paddled. He has been paddled into nothingness.
Okay, Ted, or I should say Thimble. Do you go outside when you hear these screams? I can't hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, I do.
Okay. You go outside. Open the door. Look to your left. Nothing.
The door's already open.
Slow motion bullet time. Look to your right. You just see a body flying to the out of Kane's room, straight on the wall. It's like someone took a wet rag, threw it on the wall, and it's just like falling down. Splattered. There's blood. It's slightly like sparking. You're just like, what the fuck?
By the gods! What the hell has happened?
Are you gonna go inside the room and see anything? Or are you just gonna stay there and look at the body?
I'm gonna take a peek in the room to see if I can, figure out who it is.
Make a quick perception check for me real quick when you look at the room.
Oof.
Natural.
Well, he ain't seen much.
You don't see what I needed you to see, but you do see extended out Havel with his weapon. Like when a batter swings and at the very end swing, that's how he is. He's kind of like JoJo posing in a way.
Yes, I am JoJo.
I am
JoJo posing. I am the freaking paddle is smoking slightly. It's
with a natural one, you don't see too much, but like that's what
it's
you
crackling
see.
with the paddle is cracking with a bit of electricity.
You're too shocked at the sight of this man's body mangled as fuck. And as that happens, you see guards coming in. What the fuck? As they see this body on the ground. They look at you, draw their blade. What happened here?
I'm gonna put my hands up and point one to the Havel.
They look at inside.
I don't want no part of this. I'm just trying to enjoy my cruise.
Look at you, Havel. Sir, put down the weapon.
This is not a weapon. It's part of me. And then wave it slightly.
Make a persuasion check. 16? Okay.
Ah, shit. Let's take advantage.
You're fine. I got it. Let me roll for them 1 second. I want to see inside check. What do you exactly say? What were your words?
I said exactly. This is not a weapon. This is part of me. Then I shake it a tiny bit.
So they rolled pretty high on their insight.
but
And I was genuinely being serious and genuinely confused.
I got that. I just want to know what you were saying in general. Look, they put their blades down, but they're still on guard. You mind asking some questions or answering some questions?
Sure, the paddle's always ready for answers.
Can you put that fucking thing down first?
What thing?
The thing in your hand.
There's nothing in my hand, just my paddle.
Put the paddle down, please. They're kind of talking to you as a hostage negotiator would be to a criminal. That's how they are right now. They're just like, put it down.
Sir, please place the paddle on the
It's
ground.
gonna be really
Walk away slowly.
If you got nothing to hide, you can put it down. We just want to make sense what happened.
Okay. He then leaves the paddle in my hand, index one of the paddles on his waist, and put that down instead.
He kind of looks to his partner. They're kind of entering the room. They're looking at you. They're like on the left and on the right. They're kind of like they're still on edge. You might right? What happened?
That criminal was in my room and need to be sentenced and judged in the name of the paddle. And then he starts spouting up some prayers, like mumbling prayers, and then knights, knight kneeling down with the paddle in his hand, kind of like giving up for prayer.
Okay, let me see. Okay, one of them practically believes you. The other one's still like. All right, let me see if they know it. Do you point out the closet? Or it's basically like a dresser in a way. I should.
No, he didn't point out the closet, but he just said the criminal was in here hiding.
All right. Well, he notices the dresser's pretty much. It's like a big fucking dresser. He notices it's busting open, and then he looks at the guy that's mangled on the ground outside, and looks at you. He kind of goes over to the body. He's gonna inspect it real quick. That one doesn't do it. He kind of looks to the... Fuck. They both rolled low. Fucking shit. What did you do to this man? We don't recognize him.
I gave him the sentence. I had paddled him, and the paddle had declared his sentence, which was death. Straight-faced, deadpan looking at the card. With almost an air of innocence.
You see him press like a little thing, like a jewel on his shoulder. You notice it's kind of like a... kind of like a red circular gem. He presses it, and you can kind of like how like in Hot Fuzz, you know how they had the radios like for your guys' cops, how they have it on the side, or like just basically police, like basically calling it radioing in. We got a situation here, and you see it's like a magical effect. It's lighting up. Got a situation here. I'm gonna need some backup. And while that's happening, like sir, the other one goes, "Sir, we're gonna need you to stay here. We're gonna get some backup here and make sense of what's going on." And while that's happening, Vic, you're outside.
I'm gonna wander to my room after all that's going down.
Okay.
I'm gonna come out of the cold weather.
So you go inside, but there's an old man that kind of tugs on you. Ah, Sonny.
While I'm still outside.
Yeah, while you're still outside. So it's like you get to the door, but then he's kind of like waving you down and kind of begging you forward. Ah, Sonny. Hi. You look
What is it, old man?
You look mighty troubled. Well, this is a great place to be. What are you doing? You're talking to yourself. You all right?
I'm far from being all right, old man. But you need to concern yourself with me.
All right. Well, I'm down in the second floor, room 3. I could use some company. Wink. Make sure to keep yourself nice and perky, okay? Give me an insight check real quick.
Insight?
Yeah, give me an insight. 9. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I just deadpan him and I say, okay, and walk off.
walks by. You hear another voice behind you. Did you get him? Oh, he'll be there. He'll be there. That's it. That's all you get. So you go down to the corridor. You go to your room. You had to ask a few people, but you see the bunch of guards looking over on the ground at this dead mangled corpse. It's like a spectacle, like a crime scene. You see, there's tape. It's like, sir, you're gonna have to hold on. There's been a situation, but you could see over on the other side. It's your room, like you see on the keychain. That's your number.
Get a small chalk outline where the body is, and it's just a mess of a circle.
I'll say that you see one guard has a pouch, right? And he takes a glob of powder, sprinkles it, kind of like like salt, all over the outline of the body, and that's what it is.
I'll ask the guard. I said, guard, what happened?
Son, I'm trying to fucking figure that out myself. The other guys haven't told me shit. We're trying to figure that out. I'm gonna actually roll for their investigation real quick. 2 and a 10. They don't know yet.
Any chance you'll let me pass? My room is right there.
Jeez, let me ask my supervisor. And he kind of goes back, and you see this big, ruffian-looking hippo. It's like a big, gigantic, standing hippo. And he looks like he's pretty much in charge. Could possibly even be the captain based on what he's wearing. He's kind of just looking baffled and like kind of annoyed, but baffled more than anything else. He goes back to you. He says you can go, but come with me. Kind of puts the tape over and kind of pretty much escorts you through so you don't touch anything. You go over. Do you want to look at the body or inside the room where Apple is?
I'll peek at the body,
Yeah.
but I ain't looking in the room. I'll peek at the body.
Give me a perception check real quick. Just a quick glance. 3? Man's fucking dead. Jesus, you don't know what the fuck happened with that man. You're just like, you met, like, oh, you didn't see inside, but God, what happened? Good Lord. And then you go on the other side, and then they go, just stay in your room for now, please, till we figure this out. In that case, Sharp, are you going outside of your room at all?
Once I've set everything down and
there's noise, there's chatter outside. It's like it's kind of weird. You don't know what's going on.
Well, after I do my inspection of my room and set down my gear next to the door, I would probably step out.
Okay, you step out. There's a lot of fucking people. Looks like guards. What could be the captain? A pile of meat on the ground.
Should I do an investigation roll?
Sure. Give me it with a disadvantage because you can't really look in there because they're kind of stopping people.
I really want to make a Berserk reference.
$16.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, he might fight like Guts from Berserk.
You notice?
But he ain't as dumb as him.
You notice there's from what you could see, you do notice a tattoo on the body. Of what you can tell is like you don't know what part of the body it is, but there is a tattoo on the skin, and it looks like there is a dagger with a circle, like the dagger's stabbing the circle.
Hmm.
Is that all you're doing?
After kind of noticing the tattoo and all that, I'm assuming my room is either exiting out into this.
Your room is so it goes like it pretty much is like this. On the screen you see here, I don't know if you saw the layout of the overlay here on D&D on the stream. This is how your rooms are. So it goes first you, then it's Ted's, then it's Kane's, then it's Kilt's, Vic's. So it's blocked off, kind of like where halfway between Ted's and right at the edge of Vic's, where he starts. That's kind of what
Alright.
it did. So you can get out. You're fine. But you do see the guards going like, please, sir, do not come this way. We're still making sense of this. If you have any relevant information, I would be glad to know.
Only thing that might be relevant is the what I would suppose to be assuming former man's tattoo, and I point in at the tattoos area.
Kind of looks down. Thank you. I'll let him know. He kind of walks to this guy. He looks like a guard, but he's kind of more in a trench coat. Has a cigar in his hand.
Oh God, is he an orc?
He's like, he is an orc actually. He's got kind of a hat on. God fucking damn.
Wait, when I was going through all the crime scenes, did I see this orc?
You did. He's pretty big. I'll say.
God
yes.
damn it. More fucking orcs.
He's just like, God fucking damn. Never seen anything like this. I don't get paid for this shit. You kind of.
No, it would be
Bites
more
down
hilarious
his-
if he said, I only seen this incident one other time, and it's really weird.
You know what? For the sake of it, let's just say he did say that too.
If I
Let's say
every
he
time
said
I
that.
saw this,
I like
I'd
that.
have 2 coppers. Just
I'd have
you
2 copper for
figured
every
to
time I
have
saw
twice.
this. It's always something in this fucking ship. He kind of throws the cigar on the ground and he kind of presses on it. He looks over to you, Havel. Hey, you. You say anything?
No, I'll just stare at him.
Stare at him? Okay. You know what? You're pretty
Thousand,
intimidated the way you're looking.
1,000-yard stare.
Give me an intimidation check, just because of the way you look and how you're looking. 24. He goes to you. He's got like this demeanor of like, all right, I'm gonna start kicking some ass. Take names. I'm gonna fucking figure this out. He goes, turns to the damn the room where you're standing with a couple guards. You see him immediately stop, looking at you. You sense a little bit of shaking, kind of eyeing you up and down. Looks around, like his eyes are scanning left to right, up, down, sideways. He's really getting into it, but he's looking at you more. Real, like he's real close. He takes a step forward. He's now towering over you. What the fuck happened?
Don't repeat myself all the time. I just judged a criminal. He was in my room plotting some heinous crime, and the Pado sentenced him to death.
He looks to the guard and that talked with him earlier that Matt pointed out with the tattoo. Kind of corroborates. They take about 15 minutes. You're just there staring at him. And he's kind of talking to him like he's talking like to the guard right here, but you see his eye kind of like glancing at you, kind of uneasy still. And after a while, he looks to you and goes, "So, looks like we figured out what happened. Fucking jackass over here, same tattoo. Has been giving problems with other cruise ships. He's been stalking women's rooms to have his way with them. Looks like you got lucky. He mistook you for a little more of the feminine type. Overall, they classify as you did a service to not only the cruise ship, but everybody around in any other cruise ship. This guy's got a pretty big rap sheet from what you hear. Hiding in closets, jerking off in certain people's fucking beds and everything. Like real sick shit.
There's reward, yes.
The Pado giveth, the Pado taketh.
Do you want to ask for a reward?
No.
I have nothing to do with this.
No, I was asking Kane.
There is no. The only reward I have is the sense that I have serviced my Pado, and the Pado had giveth and taketh. That is my reward.
Okay. They kind of say, all right. They give you a few slips like cards, and it's not laminated, but it looks like it might be magically in that manner. and you see their drink, like drink tokens in a way, for like free drinks, for the upscale shit. And they hand it over to you as like kind of like a token, like, oh, sorry, you had to do this kind of thing. And you got about, I would say, 10.
Okay.
And they kind of leave you to your business, and they take the dresser with them, and then they replace it.
What about to say?
They clean it. They clean up the body. You just see like a guy coming in with like a big burlap sack. Ugh, God! Oh! Throws up on the ground. Oh! Fuck! I gotta clean that up too. Oh! Takes the big meaty chunks, puts them in the sack. They're scrubbing. It takes them a good like hour to clean it, but in the meantime, the time is yours, gentlemen. What do you want to do for now? Up into the night, the evening. So you got a few good hours. So whoever wants to do anything, speak up.
For the most part, I'll be staying in my room.
Okay.
Conversating with a certain paddle.
You sit down. Indian style or just on your bed?
Oh no. Oh no.
Or
the door's gonna be closed for this.
Okay, you close the door. Make sure it's closed this time. Do you lock it?
Yes, I lock the
lock it?
door. And then I rest on the ceiling.
I thought you were gonna do that actually. You just go.
I'm just walking up there and resting.
You're up.
Like I lifted the chair.
Like a bat hanging upside down, but you have the paddle
Yes.
close to your chest. Boom, boom. You hear a voice. Good. You've done a great spectacle for me, and I can feel its soul inside.
Out of character, I think I'm serving an evil god.
Certainly sounds like it.
You've done well, Havel.
I didn't realize it was Palpatine.
Await further instruction. Await further instructions. You're gonna make me change his voice just for the hell of it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. Good. Yes, Havel. Like I said, wait further instructions and maybe give me one of those drink cards. Yeah, if there's nothing else, I would say you're meditating under. You get a short rest.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay. Who's next? Up until the evening. What would you like to do?
I guess I will pass by Thimble and kind of say, I'm heading down towards the bar if you're interested in some drinks.
I think I'll join you in that.
Okay. Let me get this out real quick.
Hey, your name was Sharp, right?
Yep.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare copper on you, would you?
Copper, no. Gold, yes.
No worries then.
All right. That's the end of your conversation. You guys make your way. You close your doors, lock it. You kind of look at there's pretty much still a stain on the ground. They didn't quite clean it up that much, but it's a pretty big stain. And as you pass Havel's door, you feel kind of like an eerie presence, like a spine tingle in your back, kind of like a chill. And then as you make your way past that, and you walk towards the bar. So as you're doing that, Vic, what are you doing in your room? Oh, I didn't tell you what's in your room. For you.
Not.
You go in. It's pretty much, it's a little more upscale. This one has actually a king-size bed. There's a window. You see it's kind of like reinforced, not like your standard singular pane, but like more hefty so people don't fucking bust down through it. You've got a pretty big dresser. It's a little more darker in color with the wood, and you see a big fruit basket and a big bottle of what you might guess is a pretty expensive ale.
Hell yeah, we finna get turned the fuck up.
And
Is that all that's in my room?
Say again?
Is that all that's in my room?
Make a perception check.
I knew this was coming. I suck at perception, goddammit.
Can't be as bad as me.
17, okay. You look around after what you saw before. You ain't taking any chances. What if something's happening? Like, you heard the stories from the guards. Like, there could be a stalker around.
I'm thinking about that old man. Shit.
You thinking you're kind of like seeing if there's any peepholes, maybe? You do hear a going by.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Okay. Can I investigate that noise at all?
If you want, I mean, like with that perception, you it's just enough to hear it. You don't see it.
Like from my room or like from the hall?
It's from what you can tell, it's in your room. It zip by. You don't know where it's coming from. You just hear it. It's like it's got pretty good acoustics in here, but it's just little shrieks.
Okay, hold on. Before we go any further with this, I do have divine sense. Do I sense anything with that?
Use it.
I mean, it's a passive, sweetie.
Oh, is it passive? I thought it was like a feature.
Divine sense is passive.
Okay. You look around. You feel it? Nothing. Nothing's popping up on the old radar.
I grab the sword and I say, "Sword, what the fuck was that?"
I don't fucking know. You hear the
other.
You hear the other one from the other sheath's sword.
I pull him slightly out of the sheath. Say it again. Don't talk with your mouth full, dumbass.
Well, if you didn't fucking shoot me all the time.
I put him back in the sheath. Okay, I'm gonna investigate whatever that fucking slapping noise was.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm even worse in investigation. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Oh, 17, okay. You're like, what the fuck? But you catch it this time. You see, it looks like a little rat as it zips by.
Like an actual rat?
Yeah, it looks like a rat, but it's quick. You've never seen a rat so fast.
Is it yellow?
With his perception, no, it's not yellow. But you did see a little bit of red.
Okay, so what is the rat doing? Just zipping back and forth between the walls?
It's like hiding underneath like the bed and then going quickly to another underneath the spot like a dresser. It's like hiding, but it's like trying to get to her. Yeah.
It's trying to get where?
You don't know what it's exactly trying to do. It just looks like it's trying to get somewhere without being seen.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dreadful Aura. I don't like that fucking rat.
Remember about this again?
Well, that escalated quickly.
I wish I had this where I could link it to you real quick. Each creature within 30 feet make a wisdom saving throw. Failed save, the target's frightened for a minute.
I'm gonna say it's had like a 1 for that. He rolled a natural 20.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Okay.
You bring out this aura. You just hear. That's it.
Alright, well, so much for intimidating the rat.
Is that all you're doing?
What can I do to catch a
By the way,
fast
Kane,
rat?
you hear this during your rest. You got some really good hearing. You just hear the and the
I'll pick up one of the things of fruit and throw at him.
Okay. You take a bit of grape. Falls on the ground. You see. Quickly grabs the grape as it zits by. You saw it.
Okay. What did I see?
You actually you just physically see it as it passes by. Like you got a better look at it. It's a rat.
A very fast.
It looked like it was. It looked like it might have been wounded.
whatever. Not much else I can do about the rat other than try and chase it out of my room.
Okay. Do you want to
I don't
spend?
wanna just
Do you want?
kill
I'll
the
say
person,
if you
but-
want. Do you want to spend the few hours up until the evening doing that?
Sure.
Okay. I'll say give me just a fucking perception check, just to, for the few hours that you want to spend doing this. Natural 20. Okay. You were like fuck it, whatever, and then all of a sudden, like bullet time. You see it right there, right at the door. What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat the talking sword at it.
Give me an attack roll real quick.
An attack roll.
Yeah, just with the sword. Just give me
I'm just gonna click this. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, 22. Do the damage. It's a rat, so.
How do I roll damage on this?
Click on the sword strike.
That's what I just did for that one, though. Did I do something wrong?
No,
No, in the roll
in the chat
menu.
In the chat.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
10 points of damage. Okay, yeah. Your sword, straight. You see it's right through the torso of the rat. Just falls down limp.
What a poor rat.
Good. I'll go
And
get
as
the
you
talking
see it,
sword back.
Its blood is being soaked into the blade. You hear it. Wait, which sword did you do? The one that
talking
wasn't chained? You had two, sir.
The other sword you gave me is currently attached to my hammer, sir. Don't forget that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, this is the,
this is your
the
main
random
one.
talking sword I got. Yeah.
It soaks in the blood and you just hear, yeah.
I look for a second.
Oh,
Like,
this
I'm-
fucking thing just wanted to be your friend. Oh, why'd you do this? Fuck. Oh, I hear its thoughts. It's in my head. What did you
Stand
do?
for a second. I just stand for a second and look at him as he's yelling at me, and I smile and lay back down.
The next several hours, you just hear your sword kind of like going hard. It had a family and everything. Oh God, it's birth. Everything. I see its whole life flashing before my eyes. Stop it. When does it end? After
After a
2
few hours, I get saved and I put it back in his sheath.
The horrors nighttime.
The horrors of war.
Yeah, the horrors of war. You guys hear through each and one of your rooms. You guys are. I'll get to you in a second. Simple and sharp, but you guys hear that same echo, that magical echo, that voice. In the guzzling gill, we're gonna have a drinking contest. Be sure to stop by and have some food. Remember, don't go over the boat. Now we go to you guys. You go into this. It's like a circular, gigantic fucking tavern. It's there's a lot of people. Think the cantina from Star Wars, but bigger. There's these fish that are pretty much helping out customers around, like waiters. They're like skinnier looking, kind of like not sea bass, but like think Admiral Akbar, but a little more skinnier and a lot longer. Like what do you call those? Like tendrils from the face. And you do see one, a big one, right behind the bar, and he's just like having a ball. He's got this big old spear next to him, kind of like smacking on the ground, getting people to sing. You see a gigantic sign up above him called the Guzzling Gill. And let me see. Yeah, the Guzzling Gill. What do you guys do? You go on the counter, or do you take a table?
I guess I'll just go to the counter.
Okay. You go to the counter. Zimbo, are you following?
Yeah, I'll follow along.
Okay. So, yeah, we get to get some lively music in here. Shit.
Yes, lively music.
Lively music.
That rat had a family.
Had.
Hell yeah. I've got an extended throwing knife, babe. And apparently really good fucking aim.
Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one. I'll just do the one Ted did. That's fine. This one's better. Butt music.
Let's go.
All right. Merriment. You see this gigantic fish come up to you. He's bigger than the rest. Welcome to the guzzling gullet. What would you like?
What's the special?
A guzzling gullet. His whole gill kind of like reverberates when he's laughing at that. It's just like this. You used to think you're better than the Gungans? Kind of like that.
How much for one of my friend here?
What size you want? Small or the big?
Biggest you got.
Oh, I like you. He goes, turns around, takes this gigantic, pretty much is a fishbowl, puts it right there in front of you. It's got a handle, little tiny umbrella, but you see fish swimming in it. It's got like a clear lavender look to it as well for the liquid. That would be 5 gold each. This is cruise ship prices.
I shrug and pass him 5.
Okay. He takes it. Enjoy. Who's drinking? Do you do sips or do you just down that motherfucker?
I probably take a big swig out of it.
Okay. Take a big swig. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I want to ask for clarity here. You said these are essentially fish bowls with fish still swimming in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm sorry, Matt. Did you say you downed it or did you just sip?
I'm not sipping, but I'm also not straight up downing it.
A big good gullet. All right. As you drink this, you see one of the fishes kind of like go into your mouth, and as soon as you swallow it, you don't feel it in there wriggling. It changes more to what resembles like a marshmallow in a way, and it's kind of refreshing. It doesn't choke you, but it goes down smooth. It's like drinking hot cocoa in a way.
All right.
You feel warm, and you feel kind of refreshed. Yeah. Ted, are you doing the same? You're muted, sir.
God damn. Yeah, I'm following up with a big swig to Matt.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw. Oh, here we go. Tavern music.
Wow.
There we go. That's better. That way we got that. Okay, let me see what you got. Sorry. 14. You pretty much kind of get the same. You see Sharp kind of like drinking his, and you're like, oh, that looks good. I'm gonna drink it. You just take it. It's a little bigger in your hands, so you kind of had to go like this. And as you drink it, the fish kind of slap you in the face. They kind of go on the ground. You don't really get them, but when you drink it, your eyes get a little dilated. Oh, you see the bartender look at you. What's the matter, young one? You're not looking too good. And you see fish kind of swimming behind him as they disappear when they go behind.
I think someone's high.
Be more respectful of who's paying you.
Ted, for the next hour, you have disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay.
But you have advantage on strength rolls. Like
classic
checks.
alcohol.
Not saving throws, just checks. You guys drink, and then you two, are you guys gonna go to the bar at all? The Havel and
Guilt?
Yeah, have a will.
Okay.
You will go to the bar. We won't drink or anything or buy any drinks. We'll just mingle.
You're gonna what?
Mingle and also look for a meal.
All right. Give me a. Let me see. Let me look at your shit real quick. I want you to give me a, let's just say a performance check. Let's see how charismatic you are. Ten. Everybody's heard of what happened in room 3, where a man got very fucking bobulated, and there was a description of who did this to this man, a tall, long-haired, paddle-wielding person, and you fit the description. People are a little reluctant to talk to you. Some people are like, let me shake your hand, please. I don't know if it's true or not, but fuck. If this cruise ship is starting like this with a fucking murder, I'm all in. Woo! And for the most part, the conversations weren't long. B-list celebrity type, in a way.
Okay.
You do see Thimble and Sharp on the counter where the bartender is.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to go up to them.
I'm still looking for a potential meal.
Okay. I'll get back to you with that.
Yeah. You want to get back to me with that?
Vic, where do you go specifically?
I'll go down to the bar. Sure. I'll go see what's going on at this drinking festival.
All right. You see, Havel kind of chatting up people here and there. Some are eager to talk, some aren't. You see Thimble and Sharp on the bar front, drinking their what looks like a gigantic fishbowl. Kind of intrigues you a little bit. There's a couple tables and booths there, but you see a lot of people are setting up, and you gather their workers setting up long tables, like flip cup style almost, getting ready for this drinking game that's about to commence.
I'll go to the bar.
Okay, you go to the bar. You gonna sit right next to Thimble and Sharp?
No, I'll sit on the other end of the bar.
All right, you guys see Kelt on the other end of the thing, and it's like a circular kind of like a bar. If you ever been to like a Dave and Buster's, it's kind of like that in a way. You sit down. The bartender comes to you. Strapping young man.
What do you have for food, barkeep?
I have this cat, but it's not for food. Yes.
Oh, it's something to eat, not jokes.
I mean, I eat cat, but not today. We've got fish and fish.
How much for the fish?
Oh, we don't have fish. We have turkey. You have turkey.
You just said you had fish.
I lied. I'm a little drunk.
I take a deep breath. How much for the turkey?
You look like you're having a bad day. 1 gold.
And how much for what they're drinking down there?
5 gold. No, wait,
I'll
6.
bet. In total, or just for that?
How about 6 gold? I give you 2 turkey and 1 fishbowl. With special
Deal.
mix. Oh, you already said it. Okay. You wait probably like 20 minutes for yours, but he gives you your drink. You see it's the same as theirs, but with a little bit of a red swirl to it. Are you going to drink it?
I'll take a sip out of it.
Alright, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, baby.
A natural 1.
I just got fucked.
Oh. Okay. I'll get back to you later. Havel. Something catches your eye. You see an old man kind of eyeing Vic, or I should say Guilt,
I'm saying things. You're. It's vibrating. The paddle. It vibrates.
It quivers.
It quivers in the thirst as you're seeing this. And as you're doing that, you just see him kind of like making... He's kind of like caressing himself in a way as he's looking at Gelt.
Oh, fucking
You're
Christ.
like, that's unusual. Do you proceed?
Oh, I mean, that's dinner right there.
Okay. As you're like,
I will approach and exactly sit on his table. Sit like across him, staring straight at him.
at his table? Okay, he kind of...
Can I help you?
Yes, you can help me. Smile.
Give me an intimidation check. 10?
Oh, that's a really shit roll. You know what? I'm gonna spend that reroll. I'm not going for low rolls for this.
Okay,
Better.
a little bit more. He kind of like puts his hands away, like you see him stop caressing himself.
Anything I can help you with, perhaps?
Yes, you could help me.
He's kind of leaning back on the table.
The intention is try to get him into my room.
I'll say you talk him up a little bit. Give me a persuasion check real quick.
This is when I get a natural
I'll give you advantage because you're kind of like being like assertive.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah, with advantage. 23. You talk with him a little bit. He's kind of like eyeing you. His gaze is off Vic's character. He's kind of like a little more warming up to you now. Oh, okay.
Perhaps I can go for a little bit.
Do you want to go right now? The drinking
Yes.
contest is kind of go. Oh, okay. Sure. You take him to your room. All right.
This poor man.
You know what's gonna happen.
You go into the room. He kind of like he's eager. He's like he feels like he's getting lucky. He goes to the bed. He kind of lays or like he's like he lays there. He's like, I'm ready.
Spread eagle.
Spread eagle.
Poor man. I feel bad for this man.
All right, so you kind of froze on my end, Kane. What'd you say?
I said, did my room have light? Like my room has lit up, right?
You don't know how you know, but you just did this out of like instinct, and lights from the top flash.
I was asking as a question because I want the room to be lit up to begin with. Okay, I wanna.
What's the dramatic effect?
Lead him in.
Do you want me to put the berry white?
Turn around. Lock
nozzle.
the door. Turn around. Okay. Clap hands. Room goes completely dark, and then I like to grapple him.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say that. You clap. Make it. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that's good. He does not. I'll give me a athletics check with advantage. I'll roll for him real quick. Okay, yeah, he did not roll well. Explain to me, how do you want to do this? How do you want to... You got him in your grasp.
For all intents and purposes for this guy, it looks like I'm caressing him.
Yep, you go up in the bed with him, and then all of a sudden, just caressing, like, oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Oh.
Oh,
what?
I want to bite the shit out of his neck and face.
For the fuck of it, just to see if it's a 1. Roll an attack roll for me. Okay, 24. You can't resist. You just sink it in. He's kind of into it, but you chomp. There's blood on the bedding now. It's staining everything. You have your meal.
Did he kill him in a single bite?
For extra effect, I'm gonna keep biting him while climbing up the wall.
Okay, so as you're biting him, you kind of like go like a cat holding its kitten, like crawling up.
Oh my god.
He's only being like held from the bite. You're not even holding him with your arms. He's just like, yeah, just all the way up on the roof, and he can't see what's going on. He's just feeling this. It's a horrific scene. Another
And there's
dead
just
body.
magically
in this
no
room.
guards to hear it.
I'd say you were well enough to like cover his mouth, so there's nothing like.
Oh yeah.
Should have put a gag in on while you were seducing him.
I have a curious question. What were his dreams?
You get the sense he saw how Gelt was responding to the drink, and you can see all the images of what he was going to do when he took him to his room as soon as he passed out. So he essentially was as if someone roofied their victim, but he didn't do the roofing. He just happened to see that, hey, that's a prime victim right there.
This is a good time to mention I'm immune to defeat.
So you essentially saved Gelt, in a way. But you have your meal.
Now, how to dispose the body? I know. I'm gonna throw him off overboard.
Okay, how are you doing this?
Simple. He's gonna
Is
eat.
there a window in my?
There are windows, but they're not like ones you can open like in a hotel because they block them so people don't suicide. You would have to take them outside through the hallways, over to the top and over.
Jesus.
Unless you want to try to break the window. Think reinforced glass.
Get back to me on this. I'm going to decide how I'm going to do this.
Also, you're having your meal, so we go back to you, Vic.
Yeah.
Got my damn turkey yet?
You have dreams. There's a gigantic turkey floating to you.
Having
You've never
dreams. Am I
seen
still the boar?
You are. You don't know yet. It's just a gigantic fucking turkey in the sky. You're on this little airship, and you feel like you can control it. And you hear music bustling in your ears. And there it is. You take a big bite. It's the most delicious piece of turkey you've ever eaten.
Is the talking sword in my dream?
No, he isn't.
Okay, I take my bite of turkey.
Is that it?
I thought you had something you were gonna go with this.
Well, that's what I wanted to make sure. Simple.
I just bite the turkey dog.
You guys see Gelt pass the fuck out on the front of his turkey, kind of like suckling on it, like a tit. The bartender looks to you. I think the bull got to him.
It seems like it.
I think it's time for the contest. Yes, would you like to join the drinking contest? The first prize is pretty good.
Sure. I don't have anything else to do.
1 gold entry fee.
They make
I pass the gold.
Okay. That's a test. Simple, are you joining?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys go. Vic's passed out. Kane's having his meal. So it's you two guys. You guys line up. You get your you're pretty much like a wristband in a way. The bartender gives it to you, and he tells you to go to a certain spot on the long tables. You just hear, doom, doom. People are like getting ready to get this going. You see the tankards are being placed. We're gonna do this in rounds. So now there's about 20 people. You guys are gonna roll Constitution saving throws first. Actually, no. I'm gonna say you're gonna roll Dexterity saving throws first, and then we're gonna do Constitution afterwards. Okay? And it's gonna get harder and harder the more you drink.
Oh fuck!
So first, do a Dexterity saving throw to see how fast, or just a Dexterity check. Sorry, not a saving throw. To see how fast you go.
It really doesn't matter. I don't have proficiency in
so
X saves.
Hit. It's your D20 plus your Dexterity modifier.
Yeah. if you have a check mark on your save, then it's an issue. If you don't, guess what? It's the
That's
same
fine.
thing.
Okay. Let me roll here. 27.
Even worse.
Okay, now do a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
No, sweet
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, you guys are
What?
feeling it now. Like after you just had the fishbowl, and now you're drinking this. You're guzzling down. You see a few people were like throwing up. They can't. They'd had too much fucking turkey. They can't down that shit. There's a guy, a big hulking burly man. He's human, but you see he's got a big fucking think Spartan beard in a way, long hair. But he's got a bit of a like a wrist. What do we call those headbands on his head? And he's guzzling it down. He does it first. Boom. Ah! I am the best.
A bandana?
Not a bandana. The fucking, what do you call those? Sweatbands.
Sweatband.
It goes to you, Ted. You hold down. It's really hard to fucking bring that down. But
Oh.
you guys are getting a little intoxicated now, so you're gonna take a -1 on your next Constitution saving throw.
I'm actually gonna grab my hammer and I'm just gonna focus, and then I'm going to spend some stamina to not become drunk.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me real quick. To see if you do it sneakily. Is that a word? Doesn't sound like a word.
Sneaky beaky like.
4.
Hit him with the sweet leaky.
Let me do a roll real quick. Okay, that was a pretty low. You're good. I rolled a 2 for their perception with that, so you got fucking lucky with that. Yeah, you feel rejuvenated, Ted. You're great. That human guy is looking at you like he's staring at you. And he's like, oh, you're the guy. You're the guy I'm gonna fucking beat. Matt, you are pretty much the same as with Thimble, although you didn't use the ability he did to make himself sober. So you're a little bit feeling this. You're taking that -1. So now round 2, they took a bunch of people out. There's like 10 people now left. That's including you two. So go ahead and do a dexterity again for me. I'm gonna roll for him. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Jesus, you both. All right.
Say my thing.
You got you see. Now do the Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, come on!
There we go,
a
Ted.
champ. 27. Jesus, Ted. You are a champ, my dude. You bring it down. You're not quick with the tankard, but you're still fucking sober and thing. Matt, it's not looking good. You're gonna -2 for yourself for the next round, but you guys are still in. Now, what you're gonna do? You see, there's now 5 people. It's you 2 and 3 others. That same guy's. He's now looking at you. He kind of gets up, walks straight towards you, Ted, or across the table, and sits down. And he's looking at you now. Oh, hey, you look like you know how to keep a beer down.
Right, that's right. I've been drinking with plenty of dwarves, so it's a habit.
Name's Haggis. What's yours?
Thimble. Thimble Thornbottom.
I hope I can see you in the end here. Doesn't look too good for your friend, though, as he looks to the side at you. Sure.
Well, we certainly can find out.
Then let us begin this round. Do dexterity. Again. Need to roll for him. Ooh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
If you want to do your reroll for the day, you can.
And we can't change stats, right? That's just session 0.
That was just session 0.
Okay. Yeah, I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, reroll.
Oh my god! What are the odds?
You got a natural
The
1
pa-
again.
The paddle said, "Take the 1."
The paddle
My
has to clear
God.
a lot.
Oh, fucking ace. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
The paddle declares you take your time.
Give me a second here.
The paddle giveth, and the paddle taketh.
The paddle taketh.
Is this going to become an actual thing now? The paddle's now God.
Might as well be. I'm just gonna do this fucking shit. See the rolls.
What we want to do, Richard, is have it closer to the bottom.
I don't like this. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, so Thimble, you had such a good heart to heart with this man, and do Constitution saving throw now, for each of you.
Woo!
Okay.
There we go.
So, although you were the last one to kind of pick up towards your to your mouth, Ted, you did not fall down. The other guy did. There's another one that's still in the game, as well as the haggis. Matt, you were faster that time. You were the quickest one to draw, and 24. No, you're good still with that. So now it's you two versus the haggis and the other guy. So do a dexterity save. Let's see.
Dexterity roll.
And give me a Constitution after. 10
My
with a
God.
natural 20.
Let's go.
Way to turn it around from the 2 natural ones.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
That up there. There we go.
I would proceed to stand up on the table with my hammer in hand and place it beside me. Grab the tankard with both hands and just chug it back in front of the crowd.
Okay. You just down that shit, and with that save too, like you were so enraptured with getting there so quick and drinking it that you didn't realize how quick you were drinking it. So you're gonna get a -2 now to the Constitution saving throw. But you were faster than anybody there, and you were so like such a spectacle that the other guy was kind of like throwing up his beer in a way, like he coughed and he got kicked out. So now it's haggis. Let me see, what did Matt get? 16. All right, you're good, Matt. You're good. You guys are in. So now it's the final 3. Let's do this one. This is now. You see the bartender come up.
We have our 3 finalists here, but they're not going to be drinking an ordinary tankard. They're going to be drinking the golden fishbowl.
You just hear people going, golden fishbowl, golden.
You really didn't call it the golden gullet?
No, that would be stupid. Golden fishbowl, golden fishbowl. And you see this help come out with 3 gigantic fishbowls, bigger than the fishbowl you drank, by the way, encased in a golden fishbowl. Puts it on there. You guys looking at each one of each other. I hope you win, and I hope you do well. Roll. Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh, Matt. Oh no, okay.
So he rolled a 3 on dexterity, so he was the slowest. Now let's see who passes the fuck out. Whoever is the lowest the highest on Constitution wins. Hold on, I didn't roll for him yet. 1 second. Oh, that's cocked. 10.
Oh,
he drinks it, but you see him go like, falls down on the ground. Table kind of moves a little bit. You look, you're still awake, Ted, but you look at Matt. He's the champion here. You're looking a little more intoxicated than him. Actually,
Matt with a comeback.
no, you sobered up technically, Matt or Ted. You would have advantage because you were a little more sober. So go ahead and give me one more real quick, just so I can make sure I did this right.
Constitution.
Constitution, yeah, because you're technically sober, more sober than Matt.
No normal or advantage.
Just do another one, normal. Okay, so sorry about this, Matt. Unfortunately, He's look as the haggis falls down. Thimble looks like he's gonna fall on, but he goes, oh, and then just stands up straight. You swear a little, and then you go like on the table, and you see that the bartender kind of looks at you like, no, to the gnome, and you see everybody like the gnome. So technically, Ted wins this, but Ted, you get around 50 gold. It's in silver. And Matt, you get more cards, like the drinking cards that I gave Havel. About, I'm gonna say 10, as well as 10 gold.
All right.
What's the gold and silver conversion ratio again?
It's 10.
You got 500 silver.
Beautiful.
So, with that, you guys, if you want to converse with, actually no, he's passed the fuck out. As you're celebrating victory, Vic, you wake up, you just hear people shouting like the gnome. You're fucked up, but you're kind of coherent a little bit. You're muted, sir.
I was trying to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a hangover?
You're drunk right now, so no.
Oh, okay, cool. Drunk. Okay, cool. What's all the shouting? What the hell?
Bartender looks at you. You need to go to sleep. I've seen this plenty of times before. You're gonna be hurting tomorrow. You might even go kills.
What did you put in my drink?
I didn't. We'll get you to your room. Let me see key.
Don't let the fucking old man touch me.
What old man?
Don't go inside.
Hey, he gets the help. He kind of claps his hands, and you're escorted back to your room. You lay down and you pass the fuck out. You guys stay and just like pretty much drink the rest of the night.
I'll probably do another drink or two, but after that, I would head over to make sure I got some food, some proper food in me, and head to the bed.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I'll just grab my meal after my winnings and go to bed.
Okay. So you do that. You guys go to your bed, and unless anybody else is doing anything, I'm gonna say you have a long rest, and you guys, it's the next day. Unless Havel has something he wants to do.
I still got that bucket. I'm gonna shoot the corpse in the closet.
The dresser that you just got?
Yeah, the new dresser. That's a cup.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so the brand new dresser that they just replaced, you just like, fuck it. They're not gonna check it twice, right? You open it. Yeah. It's enough space to kind of just shove it. He's drained of his blood, so there's no could be anything in there. Yeah. Put it, close it. He seems to be holding.
Perfect.
Okay.
I didn't hang upside down.
Alright, hang upside down. It is now the next day. Just give me a second. You guys go outside.
I've already done so much murder. And I'm a good guy, I swear.
No, that's not the right one. That's not the one either. What the fuck? Where is it? You guys go outside, and let the... That's... Oh yeah, it's raining. Come on, play for me. Why don't I hear anything?
I'm hearing it on my end.
Oh, you know what? I think my thing fucked
I
up.
still got it muted.
I might have gotten it muted. 1 second. I gotta redo it. Da-da-na-na.
Yee.
Weather. There we go.
That's nice. That's really nice.
So, it's a lot different in change of weather. It's not as cloudy. Or sorry, not as sunny. It's kind of like what you see here. You hear.
Just to hear that, it is actually really nice.
It's not storm weather, but it's like drizzling for now. But you do hear in the distance.
Is it like
Distant
reading a
thunder.
book inside your house while it's out, kind of gray outside? Kind of gray?
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
So typical British weather. Good to know.
Yeah, sure. You should feel right at home. It's probably been days now. You guys have had some time to kind of converse with one another, kind of get to know each other, what's been going on. You found out that some of you took on a job, and you got on this cruise ship. Others found the ticket. Somebody else was given the ticket on this cruise ship. For the most part, you're on here, and you know you're going to answer to specifically Olani. And are you all going to go to the top of the deck?
Sure, why not? I'd take a walk.
Yeah. I want to be at the very front of the ship.
I'll say
looking out.
there was like a kind of like a mixer going around. There's more people talking. They've got some. It's like a nice afternoon little shindig. It's so people can meet other guests. There's champagne. There's little hors d'oeuvres. You hear it again, but this time you hear a distant screech. The wind's picking up.
Do I get a tingle?
There is a big tingle in the back of your paddle. A massive fucking one. And it's coming from the side. As you hear another thunder.
I whisper, it's paddling time.
Let's see.
My divine sense feel anything?
Your divine sense. What is it? What does it pick up again?
Anything evil or anything holy, basically.
You get a massive blip to your right. It is huge.
I mean, technically, I will also blip.
Yeah, I guess, technically.
My eyes suddenly shoot off to the right and say, oh shit, that's not good.
I'm already in battle stance ready with my freaking paddling.
I'm admiring the scenery with my hammer next to me.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Perception. No, I'm not proficient in it.
Now, what is this against?
This is purely sight. You've already heard. Jesus, guys.
Okay. Well, I got bad news for you, Willis. I see all.
You got a natural?
So you have
Okay.
you have a thing that gives you advantage on sight.
I had advantage for perception checks.
Havel, Sharp, and Gelt. You don't see it. You just hear it. Just the. It's too distant. But Thimble, you lock in. You see it in the clearing. It's going past the clouds as it's using it for cover. It's massive. It's huge. It's winged, and it's coming right for the ship. What do you do?
It's a goddamn threat.
About how far away is it? Would I be able to tell?
I would say it's at least 500 feet.
Yeast, bitch. Out of character. Sharp! Up front!
You guys
We got
are really
something
the
big
people?
this way.
You see some people are still uneasy. They're like kind of looking around. You see the captain going, "It's okay. It's probably nothing."
Sharp will trot up to where Thimble's standing, and look in the direction he's pointing.
You see that there in the clouds? Huge winged thing.
Me noticing them pointing that direction and seeing their conversation, I trot up in the background. And whatever it is pinging my radar like hell.
Do you guys alert anybody at all?
Do I have a rough idea of what it might look like?
Did you tell them, Simple? Like what you saw?
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume
He
pointed
kind of
out.
pointed it out. You guys can kind of see something moving. It's a little dark. With your rolls, it's still pretty, but you just know it's big and it's winged. There's a sense in your mind is like, couldn't be. Why out here? It doesn't make sense in a way. And then all of a sudden, the roar gets louder.
Do I see any of the guards close
It's
by?
echoing. You see the guards kind of outside looking like they're something's out there.
I look over towards the guards and kind of standing more erect, kind of like I'm getting ready for a fight.
Okay.
If you're smart, you would end up informing your others to ready themselves for a fight.
You hear a bell. Ding 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 ding. You hear someone from the top of the cruise ship point out and yell out, "Dragon!" Everybody roll for fucking initiative.
Oh boy, I am in deep trouble now.
So I would have been with the people, and I'm going to say this because I have that, thing. Everyone roll. You have proficiency. What my proficiency?
Oh, where is it?
+3 to your initiative.
So I'm sitting at 16.
I gotta find my initiative.
And next to your AC. Top of your character sheet.
Ah, okay.
We can just click at the roll.
Does that
Yeah,
also,
just click the initiative.
does that also affect me?
Dun, 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 dun. Can you guys hear that?
Yep.
All right.
Well, we get +2 to our initiative, right? Because of game.
You get +3 on top of yours.
I forgot to
Oh.
say. What you guys should do, click on your. Well, I'll do it right here.
Yeah, I forgot to click on it.
I forgot to do that too.
I did, but the
I didn't
thing
have
was
it
so.
Just do it again. Click on your icon. Do the initiative again, so we can edit, and I'll just change it to whatever you guys had it. There we go.
So 19 +3.
What?
So, oh, I gotta delete some of these.
What?
Don't
What are
worry
we supposed to be doing?
I gotta
On
do
your
mine
character.
first because I have advantage.
And click
Actually,
the
I didn't do
initiative.
it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, so then. No, so Ted, don't worry about the one. I'll add the one. Just click on your icon and then hit the initiative on your sheet.
I'll click on my icon, gotcha.
Yeah, your icon.
Your,
token. Sorry,
your icon and your token. Yep.
Why
Also,
is it
it's
not-
I don't think he clicked on his token on the board.
Oh, yeah, click on your token on the board first, Ted. And then on your sheet, click it. The initiative. There you go.
Yeah, so have
Okay, so let's go.
Also, Richard, any NPC who is in 10 feet of me also get this as well.
Okay, let's see. Havel. You had a 19 first.
+3.
20, 22. Okay,
Yeah,
and then-
his and mine were correct, Richard.
Huh?
I had already added my +3 from his thing, which puts me at a 16.
16.
I had typed it in.
Symbol. What did he get first? 8. Plus what? 3? You said?
Yeah, +3.
1, 2, 3. So you're at 11, Ted. Okay. There we go. Descending.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this up so everyone can read it.
Let's see. There we go. All right.
You're not going
Nice.
to change mine to what it should be?
Wait,
Didn't you say you were going with our first rolls?
wasn't that your first roll? 14?
My first
No.
roll was an 18.
Oh, it was an
18.
18. I did not see that one. My bad.
And that's without the addition. His would be 21.
There we go. 21. Let's see. Okay.
English 3, sweetie.
Thank you. Okay, on your roll for the dragon. 7 plus. Where is this initiative at? Doesn't say here, so I'm just. Oh, that's because he doesn't have any. Okay, so dragon's got a 7. So after you, Thimble. And then let's roll for the people.
Is it? I'm first.
You are. No, Hal was first.
Last. Okay, I'm last.
So-
yeah.
Right now, you don't see it. What do you do?
Reading all of my things real quick. Most likely they're going to be doing nothing. Just preparing, just getting ready. In battle stance for paddling. Paddling stance.
Paddling stance. Okay. So you're just readying action in case something happens.
Yes, I don't know what's going on. I don't know
Okay.
what.
All right. All right, then we're going to next. I'll just say you hold your paddle just in case something's in.
Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna preemptively have this cast because I can hold this. I can concentrate on this for a minute.
Thunderous Smite. Okay. So I'll say you ready that up. All right. So then, Guilt,
Yep.
you're next. What are you doing? Right now, you don't see where it is. You just know it's out there. You just hear the massive wings. It's close by, but it's using the clouds as cover. It's pretty damn hard to see, unless you want to do a perception check and point it out.
I'll try my hand at the perception check.
All right, give me a perception check. I'll say you're gonna. It's gonna be with disadvantage because it's cloudy as fuck, and there's rain going down.
Is it disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. 6? Yeah, like it's hard. It's real hard with that roll. You can't see it yet.
How many feet out would it be?
You don't know. Not yet. You just know it's gaining. It's closing the distance right now from the last time you saw it.
I can't do anything.
Can't do anything? Okay. Well, you can ready your action right now if you want, just in case something happens, like if it gets close. Like you can say, hey, I'm going to ready an attack. That could
Sure.
be. Okay, so you ready?
I'll hoist my abomination of a weapon up and get ready.
So I rolled a 17 for the people on the ship, pretty much, like the guards. So you see them going to the sides, and they pull off the cloths of these things on the side, and they're massive ballistas, right? And
Motherfucker.
they're pretty much like, I'm gonna just write it right here. Let's see. Right here and right here. Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'll say they're right there. And you can see the guards kind of gearing up. You can't really tell what they're saying, but you can see they're readying. They look like just these massive fucking spears at the end. They're getting ready there. So they spend their action loading those up. Next would be Sharp.
Well, there's only two things that I can do. Look for a weapon, or try to find out where the thing is.
Okay.
And, well, I'm going to try to find out where the thing is. So, there's my roll, and I gotta go AFK real quick.
Jesus.
Okay. Oh, 25. He sees it. Let me get this out. Give me a second. There we go. Right over here. Can you guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Actually, it would be technically a little bigger. Massive blue. He points it out. Massive fucking blue dragon. It doesn't look quite as big as like an adult, but it's donning like these white wings, and you've never seen that before. Usually dragons are a singular color, but this one is blue on the body,
white wings as it's starting to come fly closer to you guys, and you see on its head, it looks like a gigantic blue crystal mixed with some kind of luminescent light at the front. So that's where it is.
Big boy in a paddle. I'm a paddle.
That is from the ship to Matt.
He got the roll, so it's up to him if he asks.
I'll say he would say it. So he's just basically pointing out so you can see them right there.
I would point it out and kind of, which side of the ship was it?
The right side. I forget star side and all that. So just the right
From
up here.
Where we're looking at, is it this side or this side?
Yeah, Matt, zoom out. You can see the icon. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
zoom out. It's on the top.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I will.
I would have to ask him if it's like in that actual distance or coming from that direction. Because
for
that's
now,
only 60 feet.
I would say it's probably double that, so it's going to be 120 something. I don't have the map extending that far, so it's double what you see there. But it's coming closer.
I would move closer to the ballista team over here and point it out using general military terms. That
Okay, you go up to the guy. He's looking at you. Yes. What do you need?
I'm taking command and
You just shove him off and like, I
hostile.
got this.
Hostile, direct ahead. And
He's okay. I'll just say he's like, take it. He kind of like takes the spear on the ground, like the ammo on the ground. That you have it. He's like, I'll load it for you. You can technically shoot this right now if you want.
loaded. It just needs the last touches.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. Aside from that, I will also ask, does anyone have a spare weapon?
You guys hear him call out.
After I point out basically their target.
Are you talking to the guards or the party?
I'm talking to the guards primarily.
Oh, you're talking
I'm basically trying to give them as much of an advantage as I can.
We only have
Knowing
swords.
that
We only have really swords and everything. I mean, we got these ballistas for anything big, but that's it.
I'll yell out for him to try and buy me time as I start throwing gold on the ground.
So, are you just ready?
This will put you on people to understand.
Matt, so I'll just say you're readying it up with it. You're gonna. He's pretty much giving you the reign of using this ballista.
Yeah, I'm basically directing their attention, since I'm pretty sure I would have a decent enough chance of keeping track of them.
Okay.
But there's no way in fucking hell I'm going to be able to shoot the goddamn thing.
Okay. Well,
So as I
you
said,
never know
it's
if
my
you-
attempt
like,
to give them an advantage. I'm aiding them.
He's basically telling you, like, you would know because of your military background, these things can range from 100 to 300 feet. So you can hit it, technically.
Yeah.
I think Matt is referring to his garbage dexterity to shoot it.
Yes, I have a garbage dexterity, Richard.
Well, you never know, Matt. You can certainly try. It doesn't matter.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
I spaced for a second. Did we get a confirmation or an estimate of how far it actually is currently?
It's doubled
Yeah.
from what you see there, so
Yeah.
it's like 100.
About 120,
Is it
130.
65? Well, from you, yeah. So for Matt, it's technically a little closer.
Okay.
But I would have kind of given you guys the information of where he was and about how far from where we started.
Yeah. So you do that. So you pretty much ready up, and yeah, you're good there. So then technically it's Ted's turn now.
I'm gonna take the gold I've been spilled out on the bottom and form it into a circle.
Okay.
And-
You lay it down on the ground. Put it in the circle that you're accustomed to knowing in your head. Quickly doing it, trying to block out the guttural roar of this dragon in the distance.
I'm going to, once I finish making the circle, I'm going to grab my hammer and put the head end of it into the ground with a solid thud, and then transmutate it into a siege cannon.
Boom. Sparks going out. You pull it out. Boom. It's now this gigantic siege cannon. It's kind of like adorned and decorated in the way of the Lionheart the colors that you see on your shoulder piece, and you got it. What do you do? Is that an action to do that?
That's an action. I'll use with the and can I aim with my bonus action?
I would say no, because you had to do the action to fucking take it out and actually create it. So next time I'll allow you to do it, because it's a lot to do.
Can we get a representation of the siege engine on the map, like a little block?
Oh, for his?
Sure, please. Just keep track of it.
How do I? There you go. It's that red box for now.
Okay.
All right. So next we have the dragon, because technically it rode low. It's just gonna fly straight. You just see him going. It's going straight forward. So let's see. It was at 65. Gets to like right there, and it's going to. Where are you? You see it just go like this. Its chest expands, and then you see something's going up to its throat, and it released its lightning breath straight at you guys. I need let's see, Thimble, Havel, and Guilt to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Give me memento.
Its breath can go 100 feet.
This one, yes, you can go that.
Dexterity saving throw. So.
Huh?
What are we rolling?
Dexterity saving throw for me.
Vic, Upton, Ted, and me would gain a +4 to our roll.
Oh,
okay.
Oof.
Yeah, +4. Oh my God, Ted. No. That makes sense because you got a siege weapon.
I have a question. I can't make it. I have a transmutation save. Is that something I can factor in because of my class, or no?
Is that what it says? Like, does it say as a bonus action with it? I'll allow it if it's a bonus action.
It says transmutation save DC 8 plus your intelligence modifier plus proficiency.
No, that's for your transmutation circles, I think. That's if I had to go up against you.
Okay.
So let's see. All right. So let me see.
So they're big.
Havel, you make it.
Like I said, big get.
You don't make it, and Thimble, you do not make it. So let me roll. /roll.
Did I miss anything?
Wait, you saying Richard? You saying Gelt didn't make it?
Gelt and Thimble did not make it. Only Havel made it.
Even though Gelt got a +4 with my aura.
Oh, he did? Oh, then yes, he did.
Yes. What are you about to say?
Yes, he did. So, Thimble, 64 points of lightning damage. Everybody else takes half of that.
What's half of that? My brain.
Half is 32.
Jesus.
I might be able to cheat this. Wait, quote unquote.
He rolled pretty well, to be honest.
You wait until this motherfucker gets in range. I'm fixing to drop everything on this piece of shit.
Right, I'm going to spend my reaction to do.
Ted, don't you have something that you have resistance to? I thought you had something like that.
I have like fucking something like this.
Oh,
like, you asked me to make
yes.
You asked me to make like a different save though. You didn't ask for a.
Oh.
Yeah, you asked for dex save.
That's for that. No, I thought you had like resistance to lightning or something. That's fine. So Chromatic is a bonus action. You can touch a simple or martial weapon and fuse it with one of the following. Okay. What is that for? Are you just doing that to do it?
Kane?
What the
No, for
oh.
Kane.
It's the second part. It's the second part. I'm using a reaction to be
Spend the
resistant
weapon
to,
deals, after you use
to light.
bonus hit, you can do again. Finish line. Oh, when you take an act, you use reaction to give yourself resistance to that incident. Oh, okay, and that's fine. Yeah,
So it's
I'll
half.
do it.
It's half of 32.
Yep.
So that's.
So you guys see, and it makes sense because Thimble's in the blunt force front of it, and he's in the siege weapon. The lightning hits the top of the ship as it goes straight down like a goddamn beam ray, and it hits him with such fucking force. You get knocked prone, Thimble. So you're on the ground right now, but your siege weapon, it's pretty banged up, but it's still used. Since it's magical, and as it goes down, you guys have plenty of reaction time to kind of dodge out of the way. So as it's doing that's where it is right now. So next we have Havel.
Jesus.
If you want, Ted, and if Matt will allow it, he can give you his roll for the day.
I personally don't mind.
You want to do it?
Hell yeah, I'm doing it. Jesus Christ.
All right, do it. All right.
Oh.
So you take half of that. So it's 32 points of lightning damage. As opposed to 64. I don't know if you know this, Ted, but with dragons, they have a thing with their breath weapon where I have to roll on their turn to see if they get it back. So it's not every time.
I got you. No,
But it can be. But it can be.
It can be if I roll.
I got you.
But yeah.
Now, with some of those lower rolls on his roll, like, how does AC come into that then?
What do you mean? No, so the lightning breath, it just happens. You have to. It's just always damage.
Think of it as a spell.
Yeah, think of it as a
Breath
spell.
weapon is
If you don't,
the same effect as a spell.
if you don't
Your
save
AC
from it,
You just take straight damage.
you
It's
take damage no matter what. It's just trying to take as little as possible.
Well, yeah, but
have,
you can't mitigate it with armor.
Unless the armor specifically says it, then no.
So the only way I mitigated it is because I have a feat
Yeah.
that allowed me, as a reaction, to gain resistance to that element,
Yeah.
which is what I showed what it did.
Yeah, so he took half of a half,
If you-
which is great.
If you have if you were a monk or a rogue, you have evasion, and I think Bard gets it as well, maybe, which allows them if they pass a dexterity saving throw, they just ignore the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they take half. The breath weapon attacks are powerful because it's always damage.
No.
Yeah, it's like someone casting a fireball on you.
The problem is,
Get out of the fucking way, you're going to take the full force of it.
problem is, I'm already Right, let me just calculate how much lay on hands I have. That's 5 times 7, 35.
Is this dragon's range still doubled?
No,
No.
it's right there.
So I'm going to approach Thimble, place a hand on him, and heal
I
him.
realized he was taking his turn. Oh, I was going to do a reaction. I must have missed it.
What are you
I'm
trying to do?
going. I'm laying hands him.
Okay. So you go over quickly.
I am putting 20 hit points on him.
Okay. You put your hand on him. Thimble, a glowing light on your chest as you feel a little better. You're still banged up, but you feel a little better now. Actually, no, you took half, so you're feeling a lot better. I thought you still took the 64. You feel a lot better. I'll say if you want as a bonus action, if you want to pick him up so he's not prone, I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah, dude. I do
Okay,
that.
he
Bro.
picks you up. We got this.
The paddle had not said. The paddle declares your duty not ended yet.
You hear in your you hear in your head, Kane? Good. We'll need fodder.
I forgot he was Palpatine.
You shouldn't have said anything.
I know.
Better.
Richard, this part here, is that like a wing that just descended on the side? Like it's lowered down, like this part right here.
It's definitely lower down, but it's kind of like slanted, so you would be falling down if you go on it.
I mean, I got spider climb, so I won't be.
You're right. Technically, you're right. Not a problem for you.
thing is, so how are you declaring like 'cause in my game it's center, point center? Are
Point
you
center.
doing
It's
two?
definitely it's point center.
Okay.
I sent you a message by the way, Ricky. It's
Well,
something
I'm
important.
just gonna move here, and that's all I'm gonna do because I'm gonna have to wait for him to approach.
Sorry, it's just because I can't go to Discord as much. Otherwise, it fucks this so much, so I don't look at it. I'll use my phone.
Also, I don't know if you saw the message, Richard, but I said this day the elemental I showed you is radiant.
It would be the dice roll, Ted. So it would be
Okay.
1d5. So it would be 2d5. I think. Unless it says just double
So-
that roll. Is
It's
it
true, just
saying
put
you
double
get
cover.
double the? Is it say double the damage dice? or
Deals
does it say
twice as
double-
much damage.
So then, whatever you roll first, just double that.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry,
Ooh.
Kane. What are you saying?
I don't know if you saw the message, but the elemental damage from my thing this day is radiant.
I did see that. Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just move in and at the end of my turn. I got nothing else to really do.
Okay, no problem. Next, Galt. What was your reaction?
It's past. It's too late.
I'll allow it because I was talking with Kane before it comes up.
I don't want to do it anymore. It's too late. Missed it.
Okay.
My fault. I really can't do much with it being so goddamn far away either.
You can go mana ballista.
I could, but I want to hit this goddamn thing myself.
I mean, that's the same thing I'm doing.
I'm real
waiting for
fucking
him.
pissed if it's did 30 fucking points of damage to me. I'm real fucking pissed.
I'm waiting for him to come closer so I can smack him.
I think.
You hear, by the way, in your sheath sword, like when you got hit by that lightning damage.
I think I'm gonna move up to here. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Sorry. Move up
just
to here.
Just to double check, did I say are you 20 heal on hand?
You did say 20. I remember you saying 20.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I got 15 points left.
Okay. So you move over there. Okay, go.
I'm gonna use my entire pool of lay on hands. Just let me do my math real quick, just to make sure I've got this right.
Okay, you definitely off one.
Times 5, 7 times 5, be 35. Correct?
7 times 5 is 35. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. You give yourself a pep talk. I got this. I got this.
I'm doing the math in my head.
So you heal yourself 32 points if you're doing your max, or if you're
so
healing max.
that times. So you're level. What did I say, you guys? 7, 8,
7.
7. So it's 7 times 5, so 35.
35 points to spend.
Yeah,
for
so 35 points to spend. So you can do 30.
If he does what he's aiming for, he'll have 3 points of healing left.
No, he would have 3. He would have to use it all, and he would have 3 damage done to him still, I think. 35 plus 32 is 67.
7, that's what I got.
Yeah. So you're
Wasn't
at 67 if
the
you're
only
jumping it
attack
all.
that's been done is the breath weapon, which everyone has passed, making the damage 32.
I know, Matt. He's at 32 right now. Wait. How did you get... Oh, because you took damage forward. So you technically should have been... So when we did the long rest, Vic, you should have technically had your full hit points. I remember you got damaged on our precursor, right?
You should be at
Yeah. So you're...
No, I'm saying when we started this encounter, I had my full hit points.
Oh.
I took 32 from the breath
Hold
attack.
on. Hold on.
Or 30, whatever.
Math 70 minus 32. You're at... You should be at 38 right now. So...
That doesn't sound right, because I was at 32. How much did I take from this fucking breath? I took 32
points of damage. Which makes you
So
at
I'm
38.
I miscounted.
So you're at 38, and you said... So if you bump 32 points, you'll have 3 left.
I'll just drop 30. Yeah, I'll just drop 30.
30? Okay. Gain 30.
So he has 5 points left of healing.
Yep. Okay. So then you do that. I think that's an action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That is
So
correct.
you can move still if you want to, or Anything else?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to ready this. We're gonna cast it at the regular level. Well, I don't want to cast it. I just want to show it to the fucking chat. How do I do that?
Let me see. Bonus action,
That way.
Binding Smite. Okay. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, this weapon gleams with astral radiance. Okay, so it's just more damage. Got it.
And I'll end my turn.
All right. So
I like
next
how
is.
William Vic has smites ready, but completely different version of smites.
I know, right? So now, it's the guards' turn. So they've got the ballistas. They already had it loaded up. The one over here shoots at the dragon. So we're gonna roll. And I'll do this. Oh, D20. 19
That's a point, Vic.
plus 6.
What is your aura?
8.
Are you an Oathbreaker?
I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you all have an aura that helps with them, I think.
So the ballista over here.
Or
You see the
both.
guard? Aim. He's like, I got this. Whew. The spear just goes straight up into the air. Boom! Right at the neck of the dragon. You hear it scream. "Roar!" And it does 3d12 plus 9. Let's roll 3d12 plus 9. 30 points of damage to the dragon. And you see him just go like, yeah, I got it! Woo! The other guard that's with him is loading out that ballista now for his action. Matt, did you say you have this ballista?
No.
Okay, so then this one's gonna.
Basically, I'm aiding them. That's the best I can do.
That one's gonna shoot it. Let's see. 12 plus 6, 19, which will hit. So another 3d12.
What did aiding do? Does aiding give advantage?
They hit it either way, unless you wanted to see if it's.
Well, you want to see if you get crits, which you want.
We could do that. Yeah, we could do that.
I'm pretty sure aid is advantage. I don't think aid is plus 5.
Aid gives advantage, yes.
Yeah.
And that was the whole purpose I was aiming for.
D20. Oh, natural 20. Okay. All right. Fuck. So let's.
Richard, I have a real quick question. Oathbreaker's getting aura that modifies damage for undead. Do I count on undead?
It is not undead. Oh, for you it is.
Yes.
You. Yes, you.
I or account for
Okay.
undead, yes.
Okay, yes.
So, okay. So, boom, ballista. Got it. Next one hits it.
We're finna fuck this dragon out.
Well, we'll see.
Yes, I know, right?
Natural
We're gonna
20.
fuck
So
this dragon.
with which crits for me, I always do it to where it's full damage first, and then you roll like you do normally, and you add that, because it's a crit. It should be like that. So we're gonna do this quick. 35 for the roll. Damn, those are high. And then what can I get? 12 times 3 is what? 27? 27, right?
You said 12 times 3?
Yeah, 12 times 3 is 27. Yeah. No, 36.
36.
Plus, let's see, 9. So, 35 plus 45 there. 90 points of fucking damage on that one hit right there. Jesus fuck.
Jesus Christ.
No, 80
How
points
much?
damage.
What, Matt?
It's 80 points, not 90.
I added the 9, remember? Oh, you didn't
You
see
said
it.
the,
It did
you said
35.
5 plus 45.
No.
That's what I heard.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, I put 45 plus 45. I'm an idiot.
How much health does this dragon have?
You'll see. You don't know yet.
Got a lot of
So
fucking
80
health.
Plus 30.
Mm.
Okay, so far you've done 110 damage to it.
About to say roughly 200 hit points. Off the top of my head.
Probably a lot more than that.
Uh,
Probably a lot more than that.
Well,
So-
it depends if it's an adult or young. And it sounds like it's young.
And you don't know. What if I bump it up a little or bring it down?
I know.
Who knows? It's
I know,
your choice.
exactly.
All right, so now it's Matt's turn.
I guess I'll help them reload the crossbow. Or the ballista. There's not much I can do. I don't got a weapon that can reach
Load her
them.
back up. He's just like, thank you. I'll get it again this time. Next is then Sybil.
Okay, so
You
explain
took
to
a
make sure I
pretty
get it
hard
right. Yeah, I got my ass sent to me. You get a full action and a bonus action, or like how does that work? Like what's the system
It
here?
depends on what you're doing. So certain things will give you a bonus action. That doesn't count. You get a full action no matter what, but bonus actions are like, it really depends on what it is. If it says bonus action, then that means you can do it on top of your action, like your full action. It just depends on what you're doing, really.
The best way to describe
Example
it
would be a rogue being able to use the dash or
Those things
hide
will tell you if it's a bonus action.
as bonus actions.
So if you want, just let me know what it is, and I'll let you know if it's a bonus, or unless it says it.
Well, to use my large transmutation circle, it needs an action and bonus action.
Oh, then that's your whole fucking turn, as opposed to
Yeah.
So then you can't.
Yeah.
The player's turn economy would be action, bonus action, reaction, and movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to aim to have a chance of hitting this thing?
You just do a normal attack roll, unless you want to gain advantage. I'll say you have to spend an action. All right, I'll give you bonus action. You have to spend a bonus action to aim, and you'll get advantage on your next turn to attack. Otherwise, you could just attack normally.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm stunning it.
You're
this
like,
thing...
fuck this dragon, man. This thing hit me. Cock it. Aim up. Let's do it.
Oh god. I don't know if I'd code this right because I was literally like on the ball, but. Oof.
No, you do hit it.
Let me see. 19. Yeah, you hit it. It makes
Oh,
contact. You see your siege. The spiral's magical effect on it as it goes all the way to the tip, and then like a rail gun, straight at the dragon. Dude, roll damage for me.
I'm doubling that.
I'm sorry, is that right?
That's
Yes, sir.
And you're doubling that?
Yes. 8d10 for cannon, 5e.
What
I had to
the
look this up.
fuck?
And because it's an optimus siege weapon, it's double the damage with 10 times the mag capacity.
Holy shit.
Sir?
I'm sending this dragon to God. I don't care.
Oh my god, okay.
You're gonna need a bigger dragon.
So that's doubled, right?
Many gods.
You said doubled?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
116. You know what? I was really tempted to cast magical weapon on that. I really think I should have done.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So now, as soon as you hit it, you clipped one of its fucking arms off, like straight clean hit. It's bloody all over. It's looking very fucking hurt. Like it looks like it might be going on death's door. You did a massive fucking hit to it. It's struggling to kind of like stay afloat in a way. My God, fucking. So, as it's seeing its blood, like its arm gone, it just looks at you. Actually, I need to reroll to see if it gets back. No, it does not. You got lucky there. I was about to send another breath weapon your way.
You just made yourself the prime target.
It moves down below the ship now. Underneath. Like, you don't know where it went. So for now, even though it's like right here, just assume it's underneath for now, okay?
Am I really doing this? Am I going to be doing this?
Havel, it's your turn.
So he's sunk under the ship, right, at this point?
Under the ship, from what you know.
I'm fucking spider climbing under the ship as well. I'm chasing this motherfucker.
Okay. So you go over the cliff. You're doing exactly what they told you not to do. Jump over the cliff, the ship. You just jump. You jump over, and then you go up to the wing. You're just running straight down. What's your movement speed?
35.
35. If you double that shit, I'll say. It's a big cruise ship. Like it's huge. You'll get about probably halfway down.
I'm making sure I'm chasing and I want to keep my eyes on him. So yes, I'm doing that.
Okay. If you want, make a perception check real quick. See what you see below. If you can spot it. Okay.
Fucking knew it!
Right now? You think you can see the edge of its tail, but you can't tell.
I'm just gonna be in my head humming the Terminator theme. Dun 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 dun.
Okay. Gelt, your turn, I think. Yeah. Goddamn, Ted. Fucking goddamn.
Meanwhile, all the melee people can't really do anything except the one person who is melee who can climb walls and chasing after him.
Yeah, I can't do shit, dog. I don't have distance spells or anything. Well, nothing I can even attempt to try and hit him with here.
I mean, technically, you could take over a ballista and put Blinding Smite on the ballista. Unless it only melee. Is it only melee? Yes, it does. It's only melee. I don't mind. Yeah, but it only says melee. Oh no! Blinding Smite is a weapon attack, not a melee weapon attack. I mean, you gotta shoot it anyway, it's not him on sight.
You guys got some real good. You're lucky the guards hit that fucking dragon well with those ballistas. One crit from one of them, the other one did do decent damage, and then the fucking massive thing that Ted did.
The BFG.
that was
medieval
a
times.
shot.
It was personal.
It was definitely personal.
Not a personal. Not a personal of me paddling his goddamn ass.
Remember, Matt, you're up next, unless you just keep in on helping out with loading the weapons.
That's the only thing I can do.
Oh, I mean, you never know what else you could do.
I don't have any ranged weapons. The only ranged option I had, I checked when I came on board.
Anything, Vic?
No, I'm sorry. I thought you heard me earlier. I can't do anything.
Alright, so just readying in action, I guess? Just in case?
Sure.
That's the best you could do right now. Alright.
Potentially go over to Thimble and try to give him aid.
Does it take an action to load up your siege weapon, Ted? Do you know? Does it say?
Yes, but it has 10 rounds, now 9.
Oh, so it has a fucking clip. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want,
someone can give
I'll
you
say
aid.
if you can go to Thimble, yeah, you can help him kind of go back and help him move the thing around to give him an advantage on his next shot.
Sure.
Okay. So he'll go up to he's right behind you, Thimble, and he's kind of giving you a pat on the back, like he's spotting you basically with a sniper in his spotter.
This reminds me of Lampip and took over.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll read it. Fuck it. I'll read it. I'm gonna bless Ted. I'm gonna bless Thimble.
Okay.
Oh yeah, blessing's a good idea.
I'm gonna bless him.
Okay. So bless, I think, is multiple creatures, up to 3 creatures within 30. So you can do to Thimble and Havel.
Fuck it, I'll bless everybody.
No, I'm.
Oh no, you're down below. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm down below.
Is Matt within range?
Yeah, that's 15 feet, 25 feet, something.
Yeah. So you can get Matt.
What about to say mash
I'll
back
bless
into
everybody.
You can get technically the guy shooting the ballista right there on the top too.
Sure.
Okay, that's what, an extra D4?
A better option instead of me to receive a blessing.
Yeah.
I get
Ted,
Oh, the thing
you
is,
get a
the
D4 extra D4 when you're on your attack roll as well.
Don't think the D4 also affects your saving throw, so if the dragon comes up and lightning breath you again for whatever reason, you can. Yeah.
Alright, so then that goes there. Now it's.
Hold on. Fuck that guard. I'm blessing myself. I want that D4 on the saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so you bless. He just whispers in your ear, blinded by the light. Next is the guys. They can't really do much right now. You can hear over on that same kind of like an intercom effect from the captain. I'm gonna try going to the side. You see the ship kind of sway a little, but it's not much. You don't see the dragon yet, but the ship has moved, kind of to the right. He's trying to make sure he gets away from the dragon, so it's not underneath. Next, Matt, you said you're just helping the.
I'm giving aid.
Right? Okay.
I'm giving aid.
Thimble, what are you doing?
Check out something real quick before I say what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Justin, Pickle, your smite is no longer in effect.
Oh, is this smite concentration?
Bless
Yes.
is also a concentration.
Yeah.
You're only allowed one.
Yeah, you're only allowed one.
With instantaneous spells,
Mhm.
can you just cast that like as a reaction?
It's
No.
instant. It doesn't
Oh,
count
you-
towards.
you-
I don't think it counts as a bonus, is it?
So spells declare what action it uses. Only spells that has at stage you use a reaction to cast a spell. You use reaction, otherwise it's either an action or a bonus action. Usually spells are action.
Yeah, usually they are.
Here's the
If
description.
if you bring it up, I can.
Upon impact, you erect a shield.
Yeah,
form
as a
of
reaction.
damage.
You use a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, you use your reaction.
Okay.
So as soon as it happens, you can just say, "Hey, reaction."
Yep.
Doesn't even have to
Good
count
enough.
the turn.
Only when you take damage, though.
I got you. I think I'm gonna. Okay. How much hit
I should
points do
also
I have
say,
right
by
now?
the way, like he swayed to the side, the ship, and he also kind of raised it up more.
Do I, since it's been raised up and I'm still checking after it, do I see the dragon now from what I've brought
Do
up
another
here?
perception check for me, real quick, with advantage because he raised it.
Advantage, double perception, where is perception? Do I see shit? No, I
There's some
don't.
clouds going by, and it's you don't see. It's real hard.
I like how, I'm just going to say a bit about character. Even in the prologue, I have never rolled a higher a 10.
You have not.
Dear God.
Well,
I have not rolled a 10 in my perception.
all right. So then you do that, or what are you doing, Ted?
Is Havel within hearing distance?
Is
Still not really sure where he is on the ship.
you can try.
You can attempt, you can say if I hear you and you hear you or not.
Oh. Well, I'd call out for him first and see if he'd hear me.
How about you don't see shit with that perception, or hear shit? I should say. You don't hear shit with that perception.
As far as Pablo's concerned, he's hearing dun dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
You, Thimble, you don't hear him. Maybe he heard you. Who knows?
Okay. In that case, I gotta take some damage to heal. I'm taking half that.
What is this for?
I'm using my the tattoos on my flesh,
Okay, yeah,
taking damage to heal damage.
got it. Oh,
So I
okay.
take half of 4 and heal 10.
Okay, that's good. You're basically getting 6 back. That's not bad. All right, so then that's yours.
Yep.
All right, it's the dragon's turn. Oh, Kane, you had shit perception for a while, right? But all of a sudden, comes straight from below you. You see the light appear from its mouth. It releases its lightning breath straight from beneath the ship. It's a trap. Make it a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity saving throw,
DC 16. You have a D4, right? But I mean, it's just a D4.
I wasn't in the bless.
Oh yeah, you weren't in the bless. Don't you have advantage on something?
Well, let me just check things. Checking things.
Wasn't it your aura earlier that gave you that?
No, my aura gave me +4 to my thing. It won't be enough either. Just seeing if there's anything else. Is there anything else? Can I
Did you use
do
a
it?
reroll for the day?
Yes, I rerolled my intimidation, which I'm still 100% A-okay with. No, nothing I can do, so I'm going to take the full damage, but I'm going to be using that ability to resist it again.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm going to still have resistance still.
That was. Oof.
Oof.
Oh, that was some high fucking rolls from this thing. So
58
half of
divided by
58,
2, 29.
29 points of damage. You still good?
Yeah, I'm still good.
Yeah, you got hit with the blunt force of it, by the way. And as you see that, the ship cracks. It makes a gigantical. You guys see this? The top of the ship, the gigantic like split. The ship is now splitting apart Titanic style in a way. It's going down. You use this massive explosion sends you up into the air a little. Actually, everybody on the top, make a dexterity saving throw for me real quick.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna do this.
Thimble be quick. Thimble be nimble.
Don't forget, you guys got your bless.
Oh yeah.
How much more is that?
50d4.
Roll a d4.
Oh, then.
Only if you choose to use it.
Yeah.
Is it like a one-time thing?
It's
Yes,
a
it's a one-time thing.
Oh.
I'm at 10 for my DC.
DC.
Save.
All right, so Gelt, you're knocked on your, not on your acid. You get lifted up, so you're kind of in the air, like fucking skydiving in a way. Same with you, Sharp. Oh, actually, I got to roll for the guards. Oh, they rolled well. So they're kind of hanging on as they're like on the ballista. They're like up. Thimble, you're good. You're good. You're like holding, but it's like I said, the ship split open, and it's starting to fall now. Havel, you just got hit with a breath weapon.
Is the dragon in smacking distance? I will have to smack the fucker.
It's went up. I would say it's like, if you fall down, it's probably like 30 feet from you.
Are you allowing me to just drop off the ship to land on him to do a fucking smack?
Yeah. You can certainly do try. You just let go. Free falling.
It might be up to the dice, though.
It's definitely always up to the dice.
Free falling. I would like to free fall descend onto him with a fucking great swing with the paddle to do a smack.
Okay. Let me see it.
Am I doing an attack roll? That's it. Nothing else.
I don't think we have advantage.
Seeing if it's anything I can.
Yeah.
Could this be the worst time for me to roll a 1, which is going to happen, I bet.
I mean, what's the worst going to happen?
That said, if I do get a 1, I do re-roll.
Actually, let's do this. Make an athletics, or you can also say athletics or acrobatics to kind of like wing your way down, and depending on that, we'll see if you get advantage with your attack. Okay. You let go. Swan dive. Straight down. You see that dragon after it fucking used its breath weapon. Its mouth is closed. Its arm is fucking gone. Its blood is gushing. So I want you to make an attack roll. I'll give you advantage on this one because you used athletics. You're using it to strike. Use the momentum straight down. Ultra instinct theme place.
You said I got advantage, right?
I'll give you advantage with this, yeah, because you're using the momentum with athletics. 22. That hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
I am disappointed. I was expecting a crit.
I was hoping you would crit, but you know.
Right, so I do a hit. So for starters, this is the normal damage it takes. That is 3 radiant. I still have the branding smite ready, which was not a branding smite. It was thunderous smite.
Okay.
Which I'm going to pull this up again so you can have to do the DC for it.
Let's see.
So I have an extra 500 damage, and I'm going to spend.
What is it? Strength?
Yeah, he takes the strength.
Plus 5, 17, yeah.
And I'm also going to be using the second spell slot to Divine Smite it.
Okay. Give me the total damage and I'll let you know. So it took half of that 5, right?
5 is thunder, not electric, with the difference.
No, I meant like it's saved.
Oh, if it's no, if it doesn't save, it doesn't get pushed away.
Oh, so yeah, no, it didn't get pushed away.
But you will do the pushing. So in total, let me calculate it.
9 plus 5
9
is 14.
Plus
Oh,
5 plus
15, 16,
12
17.
plus 9.
15 plus 9.
38
plus-
points. Wait, one plus 12.
Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do it again.
17 plus 9 is
9
20.
9. 26.
26. 26 points, okay.
26 point combined damage of 9 of bludgeoning, radiant, and thunder.
Let's see.
And that's my first attack.
Yeah. Alright, you hit it there. It's barely hanging on there. But like you go swan diving, like I said, you give it a good smack on the head and it just goes like, ah, you're on the top of the head now. And you kind of like do a little dodge roll with that athletics. So you're kind of on the back of its head actually, kind of like a House of Dragon style Game of Thrones. It's going up, by the way, while you're doing this. Yandel versus the Balrog scene.
This is my second attack because I have extra attack.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits.
So Thunderous Might doesn't apply to my. It's only for my first hit. Get the first next weapon. Yep. So I don't have Thunderous Might. Only does the damage. So that's 15. And I'm spending another second level spell slot to do another Divine Smite.
Okay. Give me the total. That's
15 plus 18. 15 plus 18, that is 33.
33? Okay. Yeah, it's... okay. Yeah. No, it's... You smack it again. A big chunk. You don't know how you did it, but your fucking goddamn... your paddle took a chunk of its neck out. As it swings around, you just hear it in your head going, "Good, it's almost there. Finish it." In the name of the battle. All right.
That's all my.
Yeah, there you go.
That's all my attacks. By the
Okay,
way.
you guys, you're Yelt. Ship's falling. It's like split in two. You saved your. Oh no, you did not save on that athletics, so you turned around. So that means, give me a athletics or acrobatics to try and keep yourself grounded to at least that chunk that you're on, and making sure you don't fall. Okay, right now, all right, you kind of hit purchase. You're at the very edge, like right here of the ship. You're hanging on as it, like on the very edge as it's falling down. So if you want to try to pick yourself up or something, I'll say that's with your movement. But it's slanting. There's not much you guys can do unless you have something to get you out of this situation.
I guess I'll use my movement to get back on top of the ship.
Okay, so you'll say...
wait, I misread it, but I get to reroll on damage, not on the 1, so I did roll a 1 and a 2 on my first strike. I technically can reroll that.
Okay.
Are you going to allow me, or should I not bother? This is for the very first roll I did.
I've been giving you guys a lot of stuff, so I'll say for this one, no.
Okay, that's fine.
For next time. Oh, I got to take something from you guys, especially if that railgun shot. Okay, but yeah, Vic. All right, so say with that, you're able to grab it, and how far up do you want to go up on this part of the ship that you're able to?
As far up as I can.
All right, so full movement. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Like, your movement is what, 30 or 35?
30.
30. Yeah. Because you had to use half of it to get, because you were technically prone-ish. So you got up to there, where Thimble is. Is there anything else you can do?
Help symbol, I guess.
Did you save, Ted? I can't remember. Yes, you did. So he's kind of hanging on because his ballista's kind of like locked in there on the ground of that top ship. So he's kind of like sideways on the siege weapon, just looking at you. All right, then. These guys, let's see, the guards on the ship, they save. Natural 1. You see one of the guards flip over past you, Geld, and he falls straight down. Ah! He's falling down to the ground.
Reaction is trying to catch him.
I'll allow that. Yeah. Give me a athletics. Let me see something. Because he rolled a natural 1. No. He tried to. No. He fell down, straight down. Because he rolled so damn poorly. And yours was like, it's real hard. He's down over. You tried, but you can't save them all. 17. Yeah, that's them. So then Matt, give me an athletics to try to grab onto something.
All right.
Or acrobatics. I'll do either one.
Oh wow, did he get a low roll?
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of like in the same.
Intelligence and strength.
You're in the same boat as Galt in a way, but you got a little bit more of a purchase. So you were not prone, but you're kind of upright, but hanging on still. So you got your full movement still. What are you doing? The ship's going down.
First,
Symbol, you're next.
The ship guards that are close to me, they're still standing and up.
The what again? Sorry.
Dude that I was helping with the ballista here.
Mm-hmm.
They're still standing, or
that one is the one that saved. Yes, he's like hanging on to the ballista. The one that was over here is the one that was kind of like that fell down.
All right. And I'm fully aware the ship is going down, correct?
Yeah.
Is there a way to get the passengers off the ship?
Not on your side. The one that you entered from, see these stairs over here? That's where the entrance to like the main ship below would be.
For him,
I say if you want, you can try to jump it. Technically, like you would have to run over and jump on the other side, but
no, you do realize he's in soldier mode.
I know that, Matt. But it's about going up to the other side of the ship and see if there's anybody else there.
Richard,
what?
He is asking the guard that he is next to.
I thought you were telling me.
Is there a way for the passengers to get off?
Oh, let me see. He's kind of panicked. He's not thinking straight. Like you're speaking with him, but he can't fucking concentrate what you're saying.
Authority as a commanding officer. So I'm
just because you're. I'll give me an intimidation check just to kind of like get that assertiveness going. It's not really to scare him, but it's kind of like to get a grip. 22. Okay. He goes up as he's holding on. They're technically parachutes in a way. Little lifeboats down, canoes with a way to go down. I don't know. Underneath.
Then stop giving the order to inform everyone else.
I'm kind of hanging on right now.
And with that, I grab at hold of him, and basically, I'm aiming to anchor him. And with a growl and showing off my sharp pointed teeth at him, make the call now.
I'll try.
Give up my entire turn just so he can get that.
I'll give him a boost with it.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that. You fucking do it. I'll say you just spend it to just go up there now. And yeah. Next would be Thimble. Thimble, make a perception check real quick.
Perception check?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Just what I was gonna ask. Boink. Jesus.
10. It's not a high DC, but you do see something zip by. As you're looking on this side of the ship past, it was quick. It looked like another ship. You don't know what it was, but that's you notice it.
Okay. Do I know where the dragon is?
Right now, it's still below the ship, so no. So it's like split open, but it's right below.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to move to the side and then take a peek?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
I think I will.
Okay. Well, technically with that perception check. Well, you're going over. I'll allow you to do another one just because you're looking now at a different angle, like down below. So go ahead.
Oh, wait.
24? Okay.
Oh, I don't need to do an advantage one with that one.
You, from what you can kind of see, you see the bottom of the dragon only, kind of. And it's going up.
How far away is it?
It's about 30 feet. Well, from you, technically it's double that, 60.
Okay.
But it's obscured, probably like 3/4 cover.
Okay, I'm going to take
Unless you went to the, unless you went to
damage.
the top of the ship up here, and you look straight down, you gather. You could probably see it pretty well from that point, but you had to climb up.
The question
just regular movement.
The question is, does Ted see me on it?
Right now, he does not see you now.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm going to take 5 points of damage and activate the tattoo on my right hand to lift Gale up and punch him 60 feet towards the dragon.
I'm sorry. What? like, yeah. Vic's expression is me right now.
Yeah, he's throwing Gale.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not throw, it's a punch.
So punch him straight up this way or this way?
Like straight towards the dragon, kind of like a volleyball spike.
I'll say this: if you want, because you would punch him up here towards where the split is. He would be able to. You would go up in the air like there, and he'd be able to look down straight. If you do that.
Well, I have eyes on the dragon from where I am, right? From
You do,
where I
but you
move.
gather from that you have a better shot of seeing over the edge right here, because it's split open.
Well, as long as he's clear line of sight and he's within the range, I'm sending him.
He'd
I'm
be
sending
able to
him.
punch, yeah.
I'm sending him.
Okay. Do you accept this?
I don't think I have much of a choice. It's
You
a
have a
floating hand.
choice. You can save against it, but that's your decision. Unless you just take it.
Fuck it, send me.
All right.
The mental image I have right now, I think,
Cha-cha! Wham! You punch him straight forward. So let me see this.
I'm gonna be honest, the mental image I have after this when we all survive this encounter is we're all gonna be like, Imbo, you son of a bitch! Grab
Do a projectile that is exerted, but punch him to make in range. So just give me an attack roll. I just want to see if it's a 1.
Oh, 1 second. So, well, how do I do it regular? Just a regular
Just
base
do a
attack roll.
D20 plus, yeah.
1d20 plus my, yeah. I got it.
I just want to make sure it's not a 1.
That was so close to 1.
Yeah.
Because with the transmutation attack modifier, it's my intelligence modifier and proficiency.
Did that work right? Okay.
Yeah, that worked right.
Okay, so I'll say it worked there. You punch him, Gale, you get sent straight up, I want you to give me an acrobatics check just because you're getting in the way. The punch wasn't really like that great where he hit you straight. It was more like, oh, it's in the direction where you might hit a part of the building. Right there. So just give me an acrobatics check real quick. Natural 20! Okay.
My man's flying.
This man's flying. Spider-Man's through a window that's broken off. Flips over, and now you're kind of like, see the split down below? You see the dragon right below you. If you want, you can make a perception check to see if Havel's there, but that's up to you. Otherwise, you see that fucking dragon right below you, and you're falling straight down. Yeah, alright, 20, yeah. You see Havel was taking a nice clean chunk out of the dragon on the back of its neck as it's moving its neck up and down like this. So if that's the end of your turn there, Ted, it's Vic to continue that.
When he makes contact with the creature, he takes 1d6 damage.
Okay.
Well, not him, but the creature. But yeah.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn, so I can make sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, continuing, Gelt, you're in the air suspended. Now you're going straight down if you want.
Did Kane take his turn already?
Yes.
Did he?
Did he? Oh wait, no, my
I think
bad.
he did.
It's Havel's. My
What,
bad.
who, what, when?
It is your turn. My bad.
He skipped you, Kane.
I accidentally skipped you. Oh wait, that was simple. It's the dragon's turn first. My bad.
Yeah, it'd be the dragon. Upper finger would be the dragon. Then mine.
Let me
Then
roll again. Woo. Okay. As it goes straight up, it's now. You guys can see it in the middle here. See that? It's above the split, but Galt, you are technically above because you got launched in the fucking air thanks to Thimble. You're still above all that, so that dragon's coming straight up to you, and that's all. It's actually gonna try to do a spin on you, Kane, to kind of kick you off. So I want you to do an opposed athletics check with his acrobatics.
Question.
He rolled, yeah.
Before anything goes any further.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, I want to double check something because I think I can do something as a reaction. I want to make sure I'm going to do this properly.
So he's going to be passing you, like he's going straight up in the air. So if you're going to get an attack of opportunity because he's going straight past you, and you're suspended actually. But at first I want to see if Kane gets knocked back first.
Before that, I want to ask before it becomes the moment when it has to happen, and I miss it again.
Okay.
Can I cast a bonus action during the attack of opportunity, or no?
If it'll. What are you doing specifically?
Attack of opportunity is you spending your reaction to attack.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, that answers my question then.
The only exception to that is rebuke, hellish rebuke, which only applies when you get attacked. As far as the only thing, as far as I'm aware, I'm just checking, so I will be getting a +4 to this.
Okay.
So where is my ETA athletics?
I just
confirming athletics. Is athletics confirming?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Kane?
I'm a rolling athletics.
For you, you're doing an opposed. You're doing acrobatics. He's doing athletics. So we got a 14
I'm doing
plus.
No, what is he? What do I have to roll? That's what I'm asking.
Acrobatics. Say acrobatic check. Yeah.
Right. Even though I'm clinging on to him, which would be more like athletics? Question mark.
If you want to hold on to him, I'll allow you to do athletics.
Okay, because that applies to my next. Yep. It applies to my next
I'll allow you to do
attack.
athletics,
So I'll do
'cause
that.
You're hanging on to him as he's spinning.
So that's a 24.
Yeah, he got a 19. So you hang on as he's spinning. So as you're spinning, you're just holding on with one hand, your great paddle in the other, like flaying around. Now as he's going up, Gelt, you have an attack of opportunity here because he's trying to go up to the top.
Is he passing by me?
Yeah, he's spinning, but he passed right by you. So since he's getting out of your threatened square, you have an attack of opportunity. It's basically a free attack.
Do I have anything to give you? No, I don't have anything to give you.
So I can't attempt to grapple it here. I have to just attack it.
If you want to just grapple it, I'll allow that too instead.
Well, about to say, yeah.
Just swing on it.
Yeah, because he's in motion. Like, he's a moving target.
I'm about to say a grapple.
I can't hit it again.
I'm about to say a grapple would be considered an attack, so yeah, that will be completely viable.
Okay. What do I need to roll for a grapple check?
Just do an athletics. So he would be 11. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You got a 16, so yeah, you got it. You're good.
That dragon's taking the full force of that hit. Them thickums.
When he touches him, you're right. He gets 6 plus 6. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are so close. He's wincing. He's spinning. So now you're grabbing onto him, Vic. Vic, you're muted. Is it dead?
I was not muted, you fool.
I can hear you now, but you were muted before.
Yeah, I didn't hear you either.
I don't know. When I just pressed the button to mute it, muted my mic. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's you're holding on now. I'm gonna say as you spun to the side, you did just enough time so you can see you're like right next to Havel.
Hello there.
Aura of hate intensifies.
I know, right?
Hey, babe, take free damage.
Okay, so you guys spinning. All right, so now it's Havel. Yes, Havel, because the dragon just went.
Well, this is why I said I'm clinging to him. I'm just gonna do this.
Dear God.
Well, I guess I'm divine smiting that.
Oh God. Okay.
So.
By the way, you guys are like 80 feet above the ship right now, just so you know.
You said
Natural fucking 20, my god.
You said
you know what, Kane? I'm pretty sure
He's right next to me, right?
I'm pretty sure you're doing enough here. How do you want to do this?
That's what I want to know. I want to know if Vic is right next to me.
He's right next to you.
Right, so you just see Havel's head just coil back and then reveal he's just open mouth wide with the fangs revealing itself, and it just slams as his teeth is glowing bright in the radiant power. Slams his face into the dragon, taking a nice satisfying chunk.
So the normal damage is, let's see. So you do 4
plus. Ignore the 3. I don't know why that plus 3 there.
What's your normal damage?
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Plus 4, so you do 8 already. And then you rolled for damage, which was a 9.
Bottom?
Roll for damage again? I just want to see. Like just roll straight. Okay, so it was that 6 plus 3, right?
Yeah. I don't know what...
It was the 9. Remember, crits, you do the max damage regardless. Plus the...
Yeah, but I don't know what the plus 3 is about, which is why I'm confused.
Oh. Okay,
yeah.
So then it's just a 6.
Because
okay.
the bite is meant to be 1d10 plus 4, and that's it.
Okay, but like I said, yeah, you did know. So you took a chunk. You went to the smart part where it's like you took a chunk of the neck. Yeah.
The thing is, I'm spending my last level 2 spell slot to do the Divine Smite bit.
You see the wings stop like, and now you guys are in like a free fall, going back down.
So this is important for me. So, Richard, how much health did you have left?
It was at 291. Its health was at 300. That's what it was at. So you did with that attack.
So I healed 9 hit points.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
You know what?
technically-
Because I'm still not fully aware he's dead. I'm gonna do another bite just because fuck you.
I should say he's just chowing down. You just have, or Gil, you just see Hal chowing down, taking as much as he can. Right now we're technically out of combat, but we're still engaging in shit. So whatever you guys want to say, just say it to how you're getting the fuck out of this situation.
I have no idea.
But I do want you as this happens and you see this dragon fucking go. You just hear the fucking guard is pointing at a ship, sharp, and you see it zoom by again. It's a pretty quick ship flying around you guys.
Alright.
He said,
Do I need to do a
It's a flying airship. It's smaller than the ship you're on, but it's zooming by. It's almost looks like it's going sonic speed.
Or
seeing it as a hostile, or
If you want, give me an insight check just to see. Right now, doesn't seem like it's flying in a way that's threatening.
but it doesn't look like it's coming to provide aid, does it?
Not what you know of. So, anybody? All right. So, what are you guys doing to get out of this situation? Spit it
Is
out.
this like not going by initiative? Just
Not by
throwing
initiative.
things out there?
Just throw anything out there.
I want to make a perception check.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
What do my eyes see?
You see, with that, you do see the ship kind of doing circles around you guys. It's going through the clouds, kind of like how the dragon did initially when you spotted it. But it's just going around. That's you do see. Oh, with that on the top, you do see the dragon's not moving. It's like kind of like in a spiral free fall now, going straight down.
About how far away is the other ship?
From what I gather there, it's probably at least 500 feet. That's just what you think right now with that roll. It's moving by so fast, so it's always changing.
Is it faster than the dragon was? Like, is it hittable?
It's more faster. It's more quicker than the dragon.
Hmm. Shit. How far away is Sharp?
Sharp's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Hey, Dead just gonna start punching people across now.
I can't punch that far. That's too far. The alternative is to use a cannon.
Is this Super Mario now?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at Sharp. You either get in the weapon, or you really have to be good at swimming.
I look over to see if we are above water. Richard?
Oh, yes, you are.
We are going to... Basically, the ship will hit water, not dry land, correct?
From what you see, yes.
I can swim and breathe underwater. How about you?
I'm more worried about the fall than anything.
Then it's best we start aiding the civilians. The small ship that's flying around us doesn't appear to be hostile. And we got more pressing matters.
The guard that you helped up, by the way, Matt, jumped over on the side split, and he's on. From what you got, he's on the other side. Maybe he made it, maybe he didn't. You can't tell.
I was actually going to help toss him over.
He already did it on himself. I rolled already.
No, I got you. I got you.
Sharp, do you see a lifeboat?
I was informed the life rafts are down below.
By the way, the ship is starting to burn from the middle. Like the shit's breaking. There's chunks falling. It's an abandoned ship.
It's still moving forward.
It's going slowly, but like forward, but like it's starting to spiral down.
split open.
It's a blimp. It's a
Not
blimp.
to
at this
worry.
point.
We're still flying
like-
half a ship.
It's like blimp. Yeah, pretty much blimp.
Is the ship's cut clean in half, right?
Yeah.
How heavy is the section where I'm on?
Make history check.
You got it, babe.
Wait, the ship's cut clean in half?
24? You gather from what you know from your days of like tinkering and all that. You heard about these ships and how they're made. This is probably at least a fucking couple, like a couple tons.
Alright, sure. The only way we're gonna be able to survive this fall is if we get everyone to a small enough section where I can slow our descent. I would say the forward end of the ship.
And as you're saying that out loud, you see right above you, like you're looking up, right? And you can see now the ship that was passing by. It's kind of going at a nosedive, and you just hear that same echoey effect that the captain was saying in the ship. You just hear a voice screaming to anybody on the ship, going, "Hang on!"
Where is the dragon falling in regards to the ship?
In between right here, where the dragon is, it's like just falling straight down in the middle.
Where the hole is.
Yeah. Technically, it's cut clean half. There's no hole. It's just a gap.
It's catching up to the ship though.
Yeah.
Like you're above it right now.
We basically just need to jump off when we get close enough.
Yep.
And you're saying the sound came from our ship or the ship that's
the ship that's flying around. You heard that same echoey effect, that booming voice of an unknown person saying, "Hang on."
All right.
I'm measuring this out. Oh god.
You can do and dash action which doubles your movement. Ted, just FYI.
I gotcha. I'm not worried about movement right now. I'm worried about how much energy this is going to take because I'm running out. That ballista took most of it. Well, the cannon.
Hey, it was worth it though. You did a fucking chunk of change right there. Alright, well, people on the
Okay.
dragon, what do you guys want while he's looking at this? Do you want to stay on this dragon, or do you want to jump off of it?
I'm not falling to my death. We're jumping off and ship.
You heard that
I'm
voice,
go-
by the way.
I'm going to aid Vic to jump. So I'm going to be aiding him in his leap off first, and then I'll try and leap off myself. But
Okay.
my attempt to leap off is just to touch something, so I can grapple onto it and hold onto it and climb up.
Like on the ship? Or the dragon? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Vic go off first because he needs proper space to land. I know I just need enough to get my
me
footing.
either athletics or acrobatics from both of you, and you can do it with advantage, Vic, because Kane is aiding you in this. 15, 15.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics or
You said-
athletics, doesn't matter. 16, so you guys are pretty much even.
I'm about to say this. Let me double check. The 7 throws. What my what's my aura doing? This is 7 throws only. Yep, only 7 throws, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, like, you guys go over, kick off from the dragon. You go towards the. Do you want to go on this side or this side of the ship? That's fine.
Go on. Homies.
The homies? Okay, you guys go over there. Fucking Ted, I saw that. You go on the left side of the ship, and you're kind of like holding on to the very top of the edge right there. And you guys see Sharp hanging on, Thimbles on towards the very bottom of it, but he's like hanging on too. You're latched on.
I'm gonna start moving towards the group.
Start moving. Okay, you make your way. Give me a acrobatics just to make sure you don't fall, because it's slanted. 16? Yeah, you're good. Walking with your little legs.
Known resilience.
I think I'm gonna do the thing that's gonna freak everyone out because I'm just crawling along the ship like a spider now.
Yeah. Fucking Havel's just like Exorcist style, almost.
Allah.
So he goes up there. All right. So as that happens, you just hear things below the ship. There's explosions happening, and it gets lifted up a little. And now the part of the ship that you guys are on, it's tilting forward. So now you guys are going upside down. Like almost. It's like a vertical right now. You're not quite all the way tilted back, but yeah, it's like that. So I want you guys to each give me dexterity saving throws real quick.
Make an attack roll.
If you want to.
I mean,
yeah, sure.
Do I
want to make an attack as well.
I want to stab the half of my weapon that's a sword into the ground.
Okay.
To anchor my.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, I technically don't have to do anything.
You don't, yeah. Technically.
I actually would like to try and skitter my way close to the closest person and try and help them if they fail, and only if they fail.
Let's see.
I'm gonna punch the deck.
I knew you were gonna do that.
And as a I think it's bonus action. One second.
As he's looking that up, Sharp, you lost your footing. You're falling straight down now.
Yeah, I have no doubt on that.
Symbol, you are too. Oh no, that's your intelligence. Never mind. Acrobatics, no, you're fine. Havel, you're fine.
Would people be within 10 feet
oh, no,
of me?
you didn't do that. That's not it. What's in 10 feet from you?
Would people be 10 feet within 10 feet of me?
I'll say when you fell down, closest person is probably Sharp and Guild.
Yeah, because they will both get +4 to the same throw them. Save.
Okay.
That puts me at a 10.
Vic?
Is Sharp falling like past me?
To your left, I'll say. Let's see. You rolled a 16. He rolled a 6. He's kind of on the edge. If you want to try something, it's going to be with disadvantage.
You do realize I'm sitting at a 10 with Kane's bonus.
Yeah, I know. 10's. You're still falling.
No,
I'm gonna
with saying 6.
You're like I said. It's still horizontal. You're still falling even with that 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 3 points of damage and.
Okay.
Fuck.
I feel like you did more damage to yourself almost.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Work, Thimble, work!
I'm gonna create a floor catch him, and it's 15 feet from where I am.
Okay.
So it'll be like perpendicular to the ship, with the ship being nearly vertical.
Okay.
Take that, gravity.
Sure, you do that. As you're doing that, you guys see there's the ship that was calling out. It's going right below you. It's probably like 100 feet below, and it's kind of like staying stationary for you guys. And you hear a voice coming out. Fall! What do you do?
I would like to. Won't go and pick.
I'll do a quick insight check to see if I should trust or.
Will you go and roll? Vic, tell me what you did
given
again?
circumstances, he's got no real choice. The fall itself will probably kill him, not the water.
I said I was being perplexed because I don't know what the fuck you said.
Oh, he was saying fall down. He's basically going below. Like you guys are here, he's below. He's a couple. He's like 100 feet below, and he's telling you guys to fall down.
he's aiming to catch us, is what I've gathered.
You guys do see there's like a net below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see how badly hurt people are. Like, just on a cursory glance to see
From what
if
you can
people...
see right now, like unless you're talking about these guys, then yeah, but
I'm
there's
about
nobody
these guys.
really else.
I'm about these guys exclusively.
Okay, then yeah. Now how hurt are you guys?
I have yet to take any damage.
Okay.
I'm pretty good.
2 points from full.
So they're
Wow,
looking pretty good.
Oh, actually, how it is.
So yeah.
Well, he didn't try to jump onto the thing, and I also didn't have any weapons.
Exactly. Sure. Well, I guess I spend the rest of my heal on laying hands on myself, so that's 15.
All right. While you're hanging on like Spider-Man, you're just like touching myself. Yeah. All right. You heal. Are you guys falling down or no?
Yeah.
Don't see much.
I'm gonna
Sharps are
start
like,
running. I'm gonna start running in the rest of my alchemical stamina to make kind of like a bridge out of the atoms in the air.
Okay.
I'm just running across it.
Okay.
I'm gonna nonchalantly walk across the falling piece of the bridge, like vertically now, on my feet, just walking across, and then get the perfect time to just hop off it.
Okay. Do you find that perfect moment then? You guys do a little flip. Go on the it's a bit of a drop, but you're caught from the net right there. And as soon as you go down, you see this elderly looking man. He's like, "Ah, nice job. Get onto the side. I'm gonna need some help soon."
Sharp will nod.
He's looking
But
up now,
also-
and he's kind of calling for the rest of you guys to fall down. 17? You don't
Basically, he's already down there.
He doesn't
He's in
seem like
a-
he's ill intent. He looks like he's genuinely trying to help.
All right.
So yeah. Well, now who's still on the ship?
Not I.
As far as I'm aware, it's just Kane
So
waiting for.
No,
About to say,
Kane-
I'm waiting for a bit, and then I'm gonna hop off.
I think everyone got off the ship.
Alright, so you wait for a bit. Kane, give me a dexterity save throw real quick.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
Get that superhero landing. Or eat it.
9? Perfect. 1 second.
Plus 4.
4?
Yeah, plus 4. Got 13.
Okay. You save technically, it's half. The front part of the ship explodes. Tiny little pieces as you were waiting for that one moment, and it's just like, I got this. Ah! But you, that explosion pushes you forward down straight. You do take 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 halved points of, I guess technically it's bludgeoning. Superhero landing, internal thoughts. Oh, holy fuck, that was close.
How much damage is that took?
It was 6, 6, and plus 2, so 12, 13, 14. 14, I think I said 14 halved.
14 half, so 8.
Yeah. So 8 points of damage. And as you fall straight down to the net. And this mysterious figure is like, is that all of them? He's kind of looking around. You make a perception check with him. 17, okay. Are you guys going to say anything?
Sharp will say, that is all that was on the deck of the ship.
Okay. Then let's get going.
Baya Jula.
Where is it?
Or
So
however
you
that
guys-
means.
And before insert Act 2.
Let me see. You guys are here.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that ballista.
Oh, that's a big ballista.
Okay. Why is this turn order? Alright, and as you guys go, let me turn this off. You guys fly off. Stop that. Through the wind. And he's just like, oh, did you kill that dragon?
Yes. Just nonchalantly.
Nonchalant.
Blood still, blood still completely coating his entire mouth and dripping off his chin.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my name's Quorum. I'm glad you guys are safe. I patrol these skies quite a bit. So, I have a place not too far. We can go there for a little bit and, shit's fucked. Let's get over there and we'll talk.
I have an important question I'd like to ask you, Mr. DM, sir.
Okay.
Does my paddle twinkle?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't know.
You hear in your you don't feel any vibrations, but you hear in your voice, or sorry, your ear. I don't know about this one. Hard to read. Oh, sorry. Hard to read. I'll be keeping my eye on him. And that's all you got.
Okay, paddle team.
And with that, we're going to take a break.
How long a break?
For right now, let's just say 10, 15 minutes to help you guys. Yeah. So we'll be back for the next half. What'll happen?
Oh, God.
We'll see. Get some coffee, Vic. So.
All right, I made coffee
back.
for this. Thanks for reminding me.
I'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I went in with this character being a shitpost. I'm shitposting things. Oh, okay, well, this is entirely shitpost, and I'm approving of this. Yep, same here.
Yeah, I only got one real big question. Am I going to be able to get my shit back?
Oh yeah, that's your question. I didn't bring anything with me.
Oh, great.
How much did you lost? Too much. Meanwhile, the only thing I've lost is a dead corpse in the cupboard that no one will ever see. I'll be back.
God almighty. Who's back? Who's here?
I'm still here.
I got you. Just you then? Ah, the Vic. So, yeah. Sore but not broken. Tired too, probably.
What?
You tired, babe?
My body said sleep schedule. What's that?
Mood. What did you think of that? What do you think of that thunder crash?
I was like, I've done fuck all this encounter. Well, I'm gonna throw you 60 feet in the air. Fuck it.
Yeet.
Then,
I expected that to be it right there. Like, I thought that was going to be the one shot, but I am wrong. I was very wrong.
any more annoying flying enemies that like to be just outside of reach, because half of us decided to go with melee characters.
Mood. I'm out of stamina, so...
Had a ranged option that would be very viable for me.
He makes us find the goddamn dragon.
To check it because someone made it where the weapons had to be checked. And I didn't think to intimidate or persuade.
Oh, bro, I just dropped some coins. I'm like, here you go, bro. I'm gone.
Yeah, I had a javelin of returning.
I'm gonna be real with you, Matt. Beyond that, because I kind of get what it already is, because the name makes it obvious. I don't know a damn thing about D&D.
Basically, it's a thrown weapon.
I mean, I get...
It's a ranged option that uses strength instead of dex.
What am I how? What are you on about now?
Just stating my ranged option that I had fucking checked at the start of this.
Which is probably gone, by the way.
Yeah, probably gone.
Yeah.
Which is why I kept all my sticks on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was told to check them. I'm kind of one of those that follows the rules to an extent, but still.
I mean, in my defense, all my weapons are just paddles. They don't look like actual weapons.
Yes, you got away with it because they look like sporting equipment.
One just... You wouldn't take an old man his walking stick away.
That's pretty much what I pulled at the fucking gate. And when it failed, I gave him money. I was like, alright, just fuck off. I'll pay you $100 to fuck off. Oh
yeah,
my god.
The only reason why I asked you that question about Warhammer and stuff is because I do a Warhammer RPG game on Sundays. And what was that?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's Dark Heresy Sundays. It's Warhammer 40k.
I hear Ted and Richie talk about it every now and again.
Yeah, it does play differently, which is why Ted is mistaken some things with D&D. Because in Warhammer you have an action, you have one action and that's your turn. And moving is part of an action. So you can so you're either, usually in combat, you're usually moving or doing something.
I got you.
But you can make, like, your action can be split into two half actions or other things.
Yeah.
It's a really fun game, though. It's a really fun game. I think you enjoy it, and I can't wait to carry it on.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to ask Richard to kind of tone some stuff back a bit, just a wee bit.
This man's first session grapple hooked the enemy,
misses.
And then misses, ends up in a fucking car behind him. The dude is like, shame, and puts his auto gun to full auto and just launches 10 bullets into his direction.
No, for context,
blank.
For context, he basically shot him 10 times in one turn. And for extra context, HP-wise, Richard's HP was like, 14, I think, or 13 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
He had no armor, so he only had to rely on 3 natural toughness to negate damage. A auto gun is 1d10 plus 2.
The boy ate it.
Actually, did he burn a fate point in session 1?
He probably did.
I think
he
he
did not die.
I think he did burn a fate point. Yeah, I think he
did.
burnt a fate. So the way the game works is you start with fate point, which is essentially how Richard does his rerolls thing, but it's an actual mechanic in the game. If you can stop yourself from dying by permanently removing a fate point. And Richard started with 3 fate points first session, first combat scenario, fucking first actual combat against him. He flat out died after burn a fate point to stay alive.
I literally fucking like big ironed my way with a fucking sub revolver and a telescopic sight. And bruh, I straight up was making shots I should not have made.
But you really have. The favorite thing I found about Richard is we tried Road Trader way back when, and unfortunately I didn't like Road Trader. But in the first session with Road Trader, Richard's like, oh, I'm going to lead this party to victory. Opens the first door, just boldly walks in, no checks or anything. Didn't realise there was a freaking servitor with a power fist on the other side, just smacked him in the arm. It's like, oh, I'm almost dead. I'm going to hang around the back now. It's like, you haven't learned, Richard. You haven't learned, Richard.
Hasn't learned anything at all.
Hey, let me just casually make an effigy of these dead bodies.
I will give him a little credit. How long has it been between the Rogue Trader and that?
A couple of years, probably a year or two. I will give him. I will give him
a little flack for that.
Yeah, I still like how Richard's first reaction was, "Oh, armor is very important. I'm going to spend the entire next couple of sessions in armor." Because to put it in context, Vic, the damage, basically it's really high lethality. But there's lots of... the game has high lethality, so weapons can kill people quickly.
Okay.
But
it goes both ways.
It goes both ways, but the thing is, it's basically, unlike D&D, where it's like, oh, the dice pretty much says what happened. If you get a 14, that's a miss. It doesn't matter if you have 15 or 17 AC, that's a miss. In Dark Heresy and the other games, you manipulate your rolls. So what Ted did, for example, since he had telepathic Skype, he spent time aiming, which made his roll even, like the requirement to hit,
like
even
instead of
higher.
disadvantage, it just made it easier to hit.
Yeah.
As if I was closer to the target with a fucking revolver from like, what, 30, 60 yards away?
No, it was over 50, 60 meters, which your revolver max range without telescopic scope is like 60. So without the scope, you were firing at long range, so you would have got a minus 20 to your rolls. But because of the scope, you're ignoring that. You're also spending time to aim, which giving you a plus 20 as well. So your score of like 30. It's basically you're playing with you have more control effectively.
Yeah.
And that's the one. That's the one. And the thing is, with the fate points, you choose to either re-roll the dice, flip the numbers. So if you get 51, you can flip it to be a 15. That's a hit because you're trying to meet under the number you are. It's actually really enjoyable, and it is really quick with combat as well when everyone knows what they're doing and not fucking around with situation issues like the last session, where no one could really do anything because because you're fighting humans effectively, and it's like, well, I'm not going to have them charge out like idiots. They're going to stand behind cover, throw smoke, and do suppression fire. It makes sense. But that was like making the other people can't do anything. It's like, these 3 turns of people just suppressing fire each other, trying to pin each other down.
They spent how long trying to pin each other down?
It was like 3 turns each, and not Ted, I think you were muted then.
Oh, fucker. Yeah, here comes the Chad Tarkus with the autogun spray.
Yes. It's like there were 2 guys behind cover. After the smoke, they were basically suppressing fire through the smoke. No one got pinned. Tarkus instantly applied with, I'm going to suppress fire them. See how they like it. Freaking pinned 2 of them. Waiting for everyone to get closer, and it's like, okay, it's their turn again. They're going to suppress fire back at you. The smoke going to last for 4 turns. They're not going to go out and...
Yeah. Like, stepping back from it, it's really the smoke that fucked us there.
Yeah, the problem is, like, the issue is, this one was about my fault. I knew there was smoke grenades. I just couldn't remember where it was, so I went straight for the closest thing, which were blind grenades in the core rulebook, which specifies saying if you enter it, you get blinded, which is why no one wanted to go there. Because smoke grenades are different to blind grenades.
Basically an easy generalization you can make when comparing D&D and like Dark Heresy is that Dark Heresy is a lot more specific. And if you like not leaving it up entirely to interpretation and having more of like a grounds to go off of, you'd like that.
I'm saying you have a lot more control with the manipulation and stuff you can do.
The list of skills, unlike the one thing I give 5e is all your skills are there. You don't need a veteran with skills. It isn't like it's athletics is athletics, acrobatics is acrobatics, etc. In Dark Heresy, you have core skill, base skills, and advanced skills, and there's like 20 or 30 base skills, and there's probably like 50 to 60 advanced skills, and they all do things differently. But what D&D doesn't do, but Dark Heresy does, is, for example, the Medicaid skill, which is effectively the medic skill. It's listed under there, like, what the general gist of the skill does, what it covers, and then it gives 3 to 4 examples of what the ability actually does to, tell you things, what you can do with it. And it isn't just, it's healing stuff, it's other things as well. Like, you can craft with the Medicaid skill.
Right. You get a little more like flexibility and shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's. I say this like, the skill stealing. You can come in as a new person and adapt really easy. With Dark Heresy, with the Warhammer ones, it takes a bit of time to adjust. Like I still think Ted and Richard still need a bit more time to adjust to how the rules are and whatnot.
Yeah.
Unlike I imagine with combat right now, Ted, I think you'll find it. You easily got a gist of how things are. It's.
Yeah, I would say I'm doing better now. Like things are flowing more smoothly. It's just like.
It's the main difference, especially when people like for Richard. The Richard probably he went from D&D where you have movement, you have the move action, you have the attack action, a basic action, and a reaction. So that's 4 different things you can do in one turn. While in Dark Heresy, you have an action, which can be split to 2 actions, but it's still an action. Which movement is part of an action. So there's less things to do because you only have 1 action.
It's simpler, which is a lot less complexity, which is nice because you just yeah. The
issue is it get annoying when you're trying to can I move and shoot? And it's like yes you can. You take a half action move, which is half your movement speed, and you shoot. That's 1 action. But I think the way I like it is because in Dark Heresy, the whole round is 6 seconds. Your action is 6 seconds. A half action is 3 seconds long. That's kind of written as in this mechanically fluff-wise, which I don't like about 5e. A fighter at level 20 can take 6 attacks in 1 turn. More than that if you do action surge. More than that if you have an extra weapon. That can go easily up to 12 attacks in 6 seconds. It's like, can you swing 12 times with enough emph in 6 seconds? Realistically, it's really hard to imagine that. While in the way Dark Heresy describes it, is you doing other things. So it's more like grounded in speed thing, but it's really enjoyable. And the one thing I love the most about Dark Heresy is the leveling up system. I don't know how Ted feels about it. I don't know how Richard feels about it. I know Matt is there. No, he isn't.
It's the biggest hurdle is just learning curve.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's enjoyable and it's simple enough. It's like, oh, okay, this makes sense.
Yes, like Vic, have you played much of D&D? I don't know how much D&D you played per se.
Outside like the one shots and like one session, probably that's it.
Right, so you know how leveling up works in D&D. You get enough experience, you level up that stuff. The way it works in Dark Heresy is you gain experience, you can immediately spend that experience on gaining new skills. How you level up. How you level up is basically accumulating so much experience. So right now, I think you guys are rank 3 or 4, so you should be 2,000 experience, roughly. Maybe?
I'd have to check.
Yeah, either 2,000 experience or 2,000 experience. So you have like 3 tables to check from and spend experience from.
Yeah, so like basically, Vic, if you were to pick a class, I don't know, regular soldier dude, even though you like level up and go along the ranks, you still have access to buy anything from those previous tables if you wanted to. You can really flesh out your character however you want.
Yeah. Like I'm not forced to get the skills I want at
Yeah.
my level. I can just level up and come back and get them later.
You can pick whatever you want. Yeah, from those tables.
So the one thing, this is another thing. This is what I always praise over the Dark Heresy games over D&D. In D&D, let's say 6 people to make it fair. 6 fighters is a bit iffy to people stepping on each other's toes. Because there's only so much you can do with a fighter.
Yeah.
I always use this example. You can have 6 assassins in Dark Heresy, which is basically a melee or range, and everyone can be different. You could even build yourself as an assassin to be a non-combat assassin, where you rely exclusively on investigation skills, because everyone gets access to this. And on top of the fact that you have this skill tree, like the assassin got skill tree, you have advanced classes and careers that has their own requirements that everyone can take. Let's say, there's an assassin.
I'll just take a screenshot of what my current thing is,
Yeah,
and
like,
that'll make sense.
Like the game where I played a character, I was a cleric, which is a melee. This is like the general gist of it. A cleric is equivalent to a paladin minus the powers, magic powers. So you're more about charisma, you're being charismatic, but you're also melee focused. So most of your experience is in that. But I could easily go into shooting things, and with the way I played my character, I became a psyker, so a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
that's being weird or something.
It might be my end because I'm moving and whatnot.
No, I'm watching like my little self, whatever, and like it's not lighting up sometimes. Like if I don't talk for a while or whatever.
Oh, okay. Like you're also like Ted. Remember what class did you? You were assassin. That's right. You and Richard are
Boilers.
Yeah, but I say, Richard and Ted are both
Boilers.
Richard and Ted are both assassins. As in their class.
Some people weren't supposed to know that.
No.
Damn it, King.
Who is listening? Matt's AFK.
Ricky could be listening.
Richard's fucking not here, and I think Richard already knows.
He could totally have it on his headset.
Yeah, I'm sick of this. I'm switching back to another mic.
Oh, what I'm about to say is, if you can still hear me, I don't know if you.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Ted and Richard are both assassins, and Ted's gone purely. He's basically.
You hoe.
Ted is effectively a gunslinger, while Richard's a melee stab person. And it's like they're both playing the same class.
Richard and Ted are both assassins.
Yes. Like,
oh, I got you, babe, right here. I'm gonna send this straight to you, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay, it's dope.
Alright.
Promise.
Promise.
So I'm giving you a screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
That little table there to the bottom right.
Oh, yeah, give it to me, Dad.
From the top towards the bottoms, that's the ranks. So you can split off paths, and like not everyone's the same.
You also, I think, Ted, you're just showing him the normal assassin tree rank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also
advanced extra, yeah.
Yeah, there are extra careers which replace.
I can still hear y'all.
Class from another book thing. Rules as written, this says here it's up to the GM to decide, but you can take, let's say the rank 4, let's say Ted at rank 4, remove his rank 4 rank and say he went to another class, another career. For double the experience cost, he can still go back to the old one and pick things from it. So it just becomes more expensive to pick older skills, but you're not missing out on anything. There's a lot of customizability, and there's a lot of you build your character specifically how you want to be, and that's just the on paper spending experience. It's not even counting everything else.
Yeah, I'm listening. Holy fuck, that's a lot to read.
Yeah, I will say,
You're talking about the image I sent you?
Yeah.
Don't worry about reading. Don't worry about reading. Just look at the graphic to the right, and you see those boxes. Each of those are a rank, and it splits off at that certain level, where you can then choose a different path. And so, a thing to keep in mind is that I think where it splits, there are alternate career paths not listed there that you can take.
Yeah.
So that's just an example of it?
Yeah, it's kind of like starting out at a certain class like ESO, and then you have a chance to branch off into something else. There you go.
I'm trying to get. Let me get my PDF so I can get you a proper example. Cause what Ted showed you is the base. That's the base one. That's what every assassin gets access to. Then there's special alternate careers, which takes a rank level. I don't know which one it's like. I'm using 4 because it's normally 4. The 4th box. It basically replaces that with another box.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like I think Sakara's Assassin, for example, is one. And you're not restricted to one alternate career. Like you could take, if you could actually take an alternate career for every level of rank, as long as you meet the requirements for it. So there's a lot of options and customizability, and that's just for class. That isn't talking about your homeworld and your other stuff you have.
Does that sound better, by the way?
Oh, that sounds much better. Yeah.
Am I like too far away from it right here, or?
I think it's
great,
perfect.
The one. I just forgot about this and just reminded. The one thing I love the most about the Fantasy Flight game books, because you got Dark Heresy, which is the more investigation one. You got Road Trader, which is spacefaring one. You got Only War, which is the war version. Then you got Black Crusade, which is chaotic, like evil basically. You technically have Death Watch as well, but the Death Watch one is more of a unique one. But it's written and done in such a way that you can actually bring Dark Heresy characters into Only War or into Road Trader and vice versa. So if you join, you can bring in you can make an Only War character and just join. Oh,
no,
there goes
Vic. I think we lost him.
Yeah, we lost a Vic. Mid sentence.
My Discord just completely restarted for some reason.
Oof.
Wait,
I didn't
67?
I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard or nothing.
I think we're past due for our DM to show back up.
I know, right?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
I was just about to start playing another game to kill time.
Richard, you might have to fix things up because Discord fucked up for someone.
Oh no! Anyway.
Oh no! Anyway. Anyway.
Give me 1 second. I was helping out.
Yeah, Dark Heresy is. Well, I'll say that Dark Heresy is very flexible. Like I will say it is a high skill ceiling to get into because there's information overload. You will get overloaded at first.
Oh, it sounds like it for sure.
Yeah, but like if you decide to join, the only problem with my games, it's early in the morning for you guys because we have like 3 British people joining there. So
I think for me it's like noon. So for you, Vic, it'd probably be at what 10? You're 2 hours behind me, right?
1 hour.
Okay, so it'd be 11. It's not terrible.
It starts at 6 p.m. for me, which was exactly 4 hours ago. No, 8 hours ago.
Yeah, which would have been midnight for me. Oh yeah.
All right.
You sure? Because I usually remember it starting around 1 to 4, depending on some things.
It starts around noon for me, I believe.
It for me it's 6 and lasts to 9. It's only a 3-hour session each time, but yeah.
Yeah, and as I stated on my side, it's closer to the early or late afternoon kind of deal.
Right. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
My God.
Let me do this. I had to take out the vest for a little more laid back. You're lucky I couldn't find my wizard's hat because I was about to wear it.
Oh my sweet lord.
Well,
I thought you took it off because it was getting so sweaty.
I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I had questions I was going to ask him during this break.
That's okay. You can ask him now.
Yeah, go ahead.
The schedule's flexible, babe.
Schedule's flexible.
Yeah, I want to know about this Gorgon monster. I want to make sure I entered the stats for him incorrectly. So, let me.
And also, Ricky, just for
wait, are you still
benefit?
like live streaming? Fuck, it's not gonna matter.
Pretty sure
it's gonna be on this page. It's gonna be spoiler or whatever.
Oh god.
I really need a new weapon.
I want to make sure I put this in correctly. Let me find the other part for it. Oop, that's the wrong one. Let me know whenever you're looking at my stream, Richie. Or whoever wants to help.
Yeah, I can help somewhat. What are you meant to be?
So where he has like this gourd, right?
Yeah.
Where it says +8 to the hit. I put that where the actual hit would be at, right? Like here,
Right,
where like
sure.
the gore is here.
Yeah, for some
I put
reason,
it there.
it's not doing it on my
Yep.
end, so.
So you want to remove that +8 because that +8 is already calculating on the month on the stat sheet, already calculating the stuff. So, yep. Is this going off? Is that going off strength?
Yes.
Then you're just adding 3.
Jesus, that's burning.
Okay, so what this is doing here though is adding my strength modifier
Yes.
in this, right?
Yes. Yes.
Which for some reason my proficiency bonus is bad because oops.
It's
Because
a
it
level.
says it's supposed to be 3 is what this says here.
Yeah, just increase your level to 7 or something like that for that
Yeah,
thing.
it'll do it automatically.
Yeah, proficiency is based off levels.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Yep.
So if you increase the level to, let's say, 7, it should be 3. Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
there we go. Oh look, and it took care of itself. I need to delete this. How do I delete this again? Because I didn't need this one.
You see the little lock? Click it. There you go.
Right.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that was the only question I had about it. Everything else I was able to
Okay.
put in okay.
Yep, we're gonna,
Thanks, guys.
No
Appreciate
problem.
that.
Right now it depends. I'm moving some stuff around story-wise. That first encounter took a little longer than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter, to be honest, but
Longer?
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm like.
Put us up against the dragon where most of us couldn't fucking
To be
reach.
fair, all right, I'm
and
gonna tell you,
at
I'm gonna tell
least
you this.
one of us
I'm gonna tell you this.
completely unarmed.
To be fair, you guys were not meant to kill the dragon. I didn't expect a
Hey.
fucking 100 hit from fucking
Hey,
gnome here.
I'm not gonna lie, even if that didn't happen, I'm staying on that dragon and fucking fighting it until it dies.
That's fine. That's on me. Like things happen, things change. That's D&D. So like I had to adapt as a DM. I'm just trying to make sure you
It's
guys have
D&D,
fun.
baby.
I'm hoping you
This
guys
is-
feel
this-
refreshed from
this
the
is-
break.
This is why I said we should make this a full campaign now.
We'll see. Yeah, but
Bro, I don't know how you would balance it. My guy is literally stupid.
I didn't know he could do that. But now
And I made
know.
the class.
And yeah, we'll see. Hey.
It's stupid. Like, even I think it's imbalanced as hell. It's fun, though.
Yeah. There was a lot to look at your class, though, so it was weird. So anyway, we're back. Remember, we are...
This is the only thing going through my head.
Let me see what you put. Oh my god.
It's accurate.
Yeah, seriously.
That chick was like, how far away is he? Curious.
Oh my god. Okay.
How far away is he? In range?
You guys...
And how fast is it coming my way?
Flying through the air. This ship is magnificent. You've never seen an airship. It's a mixture between metalwork and craftsmanship from wood. There's these orbs floating around in the middle where the balistas are. You've never seen, like Ted, you tinker with a lot of shit. You've never seen such an intricate invention in the front of this ship. Like, that's a big fucking ballista. You've never seen that. And in the very back, right at the helm, you see an old man. His cloak is not like his robes are not baggy per se. Just think a little bit more Gandalfish. He does have a wizard's hat on because he's a wizard, and you just see him in this. Like you see a pirate, like how ships are. They have the turning wheel, the steering wheel. Well, not only does it have that, it also has this fucking think of bubble window on the top. So he's kind of like breathing heavily. You see the fogginess of the top, and you look on there, and he's just kind of like holds it up. All right, I've got this thing on autopilot. He goes up to you guys. I'll just say doot 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 doot.
Hello, I am Quorum Yin. Who are you?
Thank you for the assist.
No
Captain
problem.
Sharp.
Captain Sharp, oh. This is your leader.
I wouldn't claim that. That it was my position in the military.
Military man. You do look quite capable, I would say. And you? Little one?
I'm just gonna sit on the deck and breathe for a second.
Oh my, do you need something? Are you okay? He kind of checks you out.
Sorry. I just need a moment.
Wow.
I'm Thimble.
Well, nice
Thimble
to meet you.
Thornbottom.
Nice to meet you, Thimble. I am Quorum Yin. And you? He looks at you, Kane, with the most peculiar look. What matter of being are you?
A paddle.
A paddle, you say? Interesting. You mean like this? And he holds a little tiny paddle. It's like one that you do like a ping pong. And you gather, he dabbles.
I am pleased as I then pull out my small paddle.
Ah, man of the arts. Perhaps we can play a game.
The paddle is pleased with this discovery.
He kind of... He has a nice warm smile to his face. His beard is as long up to his chest. There's a bit of hair sticking out of his ears. He's a bit weathered, but he's spry for the way he looks. And as he's looking at you, he gets the sense, like, he holds up his hand. Oh, Sonny. There's a most dark thing in your possession. Not in your soul. And he points to your big-ass paddle. What is that?
That is Havel.
That is Havel, not you?
I am Havel, the paddle. That is Havel.
Curious, strange being you are. Interesting. And you, sir? He looks at you, Gelt. What is your name?
Scowling where the dragon's corpse is falling away from us. And without looking at the guy, I go,
Big chunk of
Gelt.
dragon goes in the back. Falling on the water. Gelt. That's strong. You look like an honorable man, Gelt. Perhaps I knew you in another life.
When he says honorable, I cut him a look, but don't say anything.
Okay. He takes note of it. He doesn't really press for
Not like a super threatening or I'm trying to intimidate look,
Okay.
just like a quick glance, like a side eye.
Like I said, he takes note of it. Where are you all headed?
Well, the ship was heading. I'm forgetting the name. The
It was to Ansir.
Ansir.
I remember.
Yes.
At least that's what the
quite
cruise
a
was
pretty-
heading.
That's quite the continent, I'll tell you that. I actually lived there. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. I told you my name, but not my full title. Then he... I'm sorry. And he kind of does a little twirl. He floats up into the air, and he gives a nice bow. As I said, I am Quorum Yin, denizen of the Jinzu Forest and master of the air. And you see his sails kind of flutter a little bit as he holds his hands up.
I think his name is Ginger.
You best hold yourself, Havel.
Do any of the various magical items I have on my person react to this man at all? Perhaps one in particular that no one else knows about yet?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Arcana.
Yeah. No beat, but you are getting some very strong magic within this man.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil.
I would also like to detect.
Can you bring that up for me real quick? I need to see what it says specifically.
I need to do.
Well, hold on. Before you cast that, you know we have a passive called Divine Sense that would detect if he was evil.
I mean, yeah, but
detect evil. Not really. There's
the main things it's current about, is it celestial, is it a fiend, or is it undead? Outside of myself.
Neither. He looks like a normal human man. Well, besides, you know, a magic spellcaster.
What is a man but a usable pile of lies?
Literally.
Secrets! It's secrets!
Let me see. Divine Sense. Bring music in your ears. Awareness detects until the end of turn. He's not celestial. He's not fiend. Not undead. You don't really detect evil. There's like as evil as anybody could be, in terms of like their decisions. Like some people could fuck up. It's like a small blip. Like sure he's done some things in his past, but you don't know what it is. But generally, you get a good vibe from him.
Okay.
But yeah, on that,
show me. I want to see it all.
Okay. Detect it. You don't. Give me a perception check real quick.
Motherfucker.
It's for your NC invisibility.
AFK for a sec.
19. Okay. Oh wait, are you doing advantage? So it's a 9.
I do get advantage.
Oh, you do get advantage.
No,
okay,
I
so
get
19.
advantage.
All right, so the 19. That's a different story. You don't see anything invisible, but you see a little tiny little wisp floating around. Like kind of in the back of his shoulder. It kind of looks like it's peering out, and it's like a little. It's a fey creature. It's got tiny little eyes. It's got like 4 wings, not insect-like, more feathery in a way, almost like a small tiny bird actually. Think like what's a good one? Like a hummingbird with more like a hummingbird, yeah. It's very, very tiny. And it's just like, he kind of looks at you. Oh, I see you noticed my familiar friend over here. I call him Potato. Because he's always such a loaf of potato.
I'm gonna need a deception check there. I'm calling bullshit.
Well, it would be insight for you, but yeah.
No. I need him to persuade me that that's what it's actually called, because that's bullshit.
That would be insight, yeah. You're...
Fine. Do I actually get advantage with that? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Let me check. No. I mean, it's considered wisdom, but no. Oh, just the 9 or whatever's first, I don't know.
Okay. You get the sense that the name is not true, it sounds made up, but it's not like in a malicious intent kind of way. It's more like, I don't know you guys really yet. I don't want you to know what the name, like, don't talk to my kid kind of thing.
Yeah. Would I be able to know anything else about the familiar from like its background due to my age and studies?
Make a history check for me, then.
Sure thing, babe.
See if you can gather.
I have a quick question.
You do understand from what little you know in your terms of history, because you're a little bit of a bookworm to do what you know how to do. It's the most you can get is what you already have seen. It's like it's fey, but you don't know exactly what it can do. You've never really seen this type before. It's mysterious. You've read a few books, but nothing really matches that description of what exactly it could be. You just know like what it is in terms of race.
Okay.
And where are we going with, Matt?
I was going to move myself towards the side of the ship and look at where the voyage or the cruise ship was crashing into the water.
Okay, you look over.
It
you see-
has crashed into the water yet.
It's practically. You see the waves ripple as the cruise ship sinks. You guys can kind of see little canoes with like big balloons with tiny sails, and you gather those are like life-saving boats, and they're going in a different direction.
All right.
So I overheard what you were saying, Matt, about your spear, and I will allow this here.
I was actually going to do this in character. If I might make a quick request, could you station yourself above the where the cruise ship has crashed? I have at least 2 things that I need to retrieve.
What exactly is that?
Last gifts, if you will, from late family.
Okay. We're kind of already on a course here, but what exactly is the meaning of this, like, item? Like, describe it to me.
The items that I'm going after primarily is my sword and my javelin. My sword was made by my late brother. The javelin was enchanted by my late wife.
He kind of thinks to himself.
And there's special properties with this javelin?
The javelin basically would return to my hand if I threw it.
I think I know what enchantment this thing has. I won't be able to bring this ship around. I'm sorry, but there might be hope for your javelin.
He takes you to the edge of the ship, to where you can see it, the view the best. And he says,
I need you to reach out your hand. Really concentrate on that spear coming back to you. Think about your late wife. And think of it coming close to you.
So Matt, I want you to make an Arcana check for me. And he's gonna and I want you to do it with advantage.
Alright.
Let's see. 17, okay. You reach out. You feel your weapon in your hand, like it's as if it was in your hand. You focus so hard on memories of your late family, and you just want it to come home, like you want to come home to them. You feel like something's tugging, that it's not quite budging, and you're getting a little frustrated. And he looks at you, and he's like, puts his hand on your shoulder.
Focus all the demons out. Think about them. Really think about them. And what it means to you. And try again. I believe in you.
Alright.
And he gives a little like a flutter with his hands, and you would still get advantage with this, but in this case you get a +2 to the roll.
Alright.
20?
22.
Okay. 22? Good. You take his words into account, and you reach out your hand, and that tugging feeling, you just yank it. And you don't feel the tugging anymore, but there's no spear. And after several minutes, you don't know what's happening. And then he kind of points to the water, and he says, "Look, do you see it?"
I look where he's pointing.
You see like a shark going through the water, straight towards you, and all of a sudden, boom, like Captain America with fucking Mjolnir. You're scared.
Alright.
Ah, see? You did it. I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we were not able to go back for the sword, but this airspace is very dangerous. At least you have that.
Yes.
And he goes back to where you guys are at.
If you guys don't mind, it's gonna be about an hour before we get back to Anseer. Make yourself at home in this ship. Rest. Do whatever you can. And we'll be there shortly, okay? Is there anything else you need to speak with me about? I'll be at the helm. You've been through a great ordeal. Take the time.
Up to you guys. what you wanna do
Sharp
at this point.
will probably just stay near the railing where he was and kind of watch the ship kind of sink, trying to memorize its location for possibly later.
Okay. I'm gonna say just do straight intelligence, just to kind of mark it down. You're looking at the stars and everything. Natural 20. Okay. All right. You clock it as best you can, and you have it in your head. One day you'll go back and get it. And you feel pretty confident you know where it is. So.
All right.
Anybody else want to speak with them, or otherwise, you guys have a short rest. If you don't, so you can use your hit die to heal up if you need it.
I will be doing that.
Okay.
That's probably the only person who actually needs to do it to heal up.
Well, everybody else healed dead.
I need to reset roll 20 because apparently it fucking died on me.
What's my hit die? Is it like the
So
one you
with
use the
hit
level
dice-
3 health?
So hit dice is basically you have one for every level you are, and when you do a short rest, you can use that to basically heal up for free. So with
Okay,
you,
so mine's 1d8 per transmutation alchemist level.
yeah. So you're level. What did I say? 7.
Yeah.
So you have 7 of those that you can roll to heal back up if you want. You don't have to use them all at once.
So I have 7, and I have a hit that D10. I use 4 of them up to heal myself.
Okay, so you healed that.
So you heal 21 HP.
Okay.
And I have 3 hit die left over now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask the DM on this discretion. Can I use my hit die to regain some of my stamina, or no? Talking about alchemical stamina, so my
I know
class
what you're
3 sword.
talking about. I know you're talking about, you son of a bitch. Tell you what, give me an Arcana check, just for that. I wanna
You
see
got it, babe.
All right.
Big brain.
I'll allow you. You took enough time to meditate to really focus in on your magical essence in a way to gain some of that back. So I'll say you can use it. Vic, is there anything you want? Do you need to heal up? No.
It's 2 hit points. The one thing I would need is my lay on hands, but that's a long rest. So
Long rest, okay. Anything
spell
you wanna
slots are also long rest, right?
It depends.
Yes.
Some classes allow you to get it back during short rests. So just I don't know. I don't think yours does that.
It does not.
I don't think it does.
I believe it is only warlocks that are able to do that.
So Vic,
Well,
you hear muffling in your left sword, the one sheath on the left side.
I'll slightly unsheath him so I can hear what he has to say.
Oh man. What the fuck are you doing? Cause I am going all over the place in there, and it's just crazy. What's going on?
We fought a dragon sword.
A dragon?
Did I stutter?
He screams. Ah! He just continues to keep screaming. You guys don't hear this, by the way. He only hears this.
You're an inanimate sword. Why are you afraid of a dragon?
Cause you're taking me to places I don't want to go.
You agreed to come along, and so far you haven't even bothered to prove your worth. I'm gonna throw you overboard.
It'd be better than this.
I pulled him all the way out and I hooked back like I'm fixing to throw him.
Whoa! I was kidding. No.
Listen, man,
slowly.
we're pals, right? Yeah. You know,
I slowly put him back in the sheath, just far enough that he can still talk to me.
Okay. Whoa. I want to see the lights.
The lights? What lights?
The light. Basically the sunlight.
I pull him back out then.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what's in that sheet, but it kind of smells.
Perhaps I should wash it later.
Well, may I make a suggestion?
What?
When you use me, wipe the blood first, and then treat me. Otherwise, the blood gets in there.
Thought you said it absorbed the blood earlier.
I think it was the other one I was thinking of.
I only have one actual sword.
Yeah. Well, one of them technically is part sword.
But that... Okay. We'll discuss this outside.
Actually,
okay.
So... No, you're right, I guess. Yeah.
Noted. Is that enough sun for you?
That's my bad. So then, yeah. Blood is like... I guess all that swirling around really fucked with my head. Never mind. Forget I said that. No, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna, after doing my meditation, walk to the front of the ship and study this fucking weapon.
Which one?
The one in the front of the ship, the ballista.
Oh, the ballista. Okay, making our contact.
That looks pimp as hell. Making a what check?
Arcana.
You got it, babe.
That's to discern what it is magically. If you want to do, like, mechanically, it'd be investigation as well. Okay, and you don't really know... I mean, it's a bigger ballista. It looks like it's large. It's larger than the ones you saw on the cruise ship.
I have a question.
Yep.
Is this a save, technically?
Saving is you're literally saving from something.
Okay, never mind then.
So no, it's not. These are skill checks. They're...
Shame.
You look at this, but these orbs are glowing. They look like they're ready to be shot. You don't know. You don't really see a ballista like a spear hooked up to it. It's just the orb on the end. And you with that Arcana check, you gather maybe this latches back and it shoots the energy through means of maybe some kind of physical force, which pushes the magical essence of the orb in the front to shoot out. It's a little bit of a gray area. You'd probably have to ask Quorum yourself. That's all you can
How much time has passed?
I'll say with this, it's probably been an hour.
And how long do we have to our destination and a character?
He said it was about an hour, so you guys are practically reaching. You see this huge forest riddled in fog. And he kind of looks to you guys. We're about to touch down. Hang on. And you just see all the wings kind of like hold their like the arm or the wings up. I'm trying to think of what fucking like a dragon would to kind of stall real quick, and then it hovers straight down. And you see it's kind of like a clearing of a field, and there's a gigantic building to the side. It's in two parts. The bottom is more how the structure of a regular building would be, like square, rectangle, all that. But the top, like there's a second story on one of the buildings where it's a dome, like a glass dome, and you see it rotating slowly. It's the glass is more like stained glass, and it almost looks like a big ass rotating stratosphere, in a way. And there's a bit of lights going, and it's getting dark now, so you can see a lot of the luminescence coming from the buildings. And with that, let me do this. You guys go over here. You walk from the field. And we move this here. Do you see that?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yes.
It's the village.
It's the village. Yes, ooh. This over here. Okay. Yeah. So head on. He kind of leads you back into over there. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Sure.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'll let the Paddleton tell me so to do so.
He leads you inside this first building over here.
All right.
Through the door. Like there's a back door. You see him kind of knock a few times on the wood, and then he kind of rubs his hand onto the wood, the pillar, and then he presses. It almost looks like there's an indentation, but then these runes light up. The door slides to the side. Welcome to my abode. And you guys just go in. You see, the bottom looks more like a inn in a way, or like a hotel, I guess I should say. There's lots of rooms that you see for sleeping, and then there's ladders upstairs. It doesn't show it here, but there is, and that's to the dome, like observatory that you noticed right away. And he basically just goes like, you can have any of one of these rooms. There's plenty of room to sleep. Like I said, you've been through a great ordeal, so if you want to take a good night's rest, we can talk in the morning. Otherwise, I will be in my study. Maybe actually, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Maybe make some food. Would you like some food?
Verily.
I won't deny that.
Okay. By the way, Vic, you remember the bounty on the board, or like the job posting?
Vaguely, yes.
You remember the name? Quorum
Nope.
was the name of that person that was seeking help.
Oh, yeah.
And it just hit you at this moment when he asked if you needed any dinner. So make sure you collect that information in your noggin.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's right now he's in the kitchen just fixing some food. He actually goes outside here to the other side. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go to eat? Do you want to already rest?
I would go over to eat.
I'm gonna follow the homie.
Dang.
All right.
I don't know what I want to do. That's a good question.
All right. Well, while you're thinking about that, I'll tell these guys what they see. You guys see that are inside follow Quorum a pretty decent living area for eating. There's plenty of tables, but you don't know why. It's just one man sitting here. Like, it's a big place, but I guess you don't make too much of it as of yet. He waves his hand in a bit of a manner, and you see all these dishes, basically bibbidi-bobbidi-boo, fucking things are making food. As if they were sentient. And then you see this pot, all these vegetables are going inside, the knives are cutting the carrots, the potatoes, everything. He's basically making you guys a nice big fucking bit of stew. And then each bowl, piping hot, rotates in the air, and it gets placed down onto the table that you sit. And he takes a seat down. He's like, oh, this is my favorite. And he starts chowing down. He goes, please, please, join me.
I proceed to do so.
Okay, sit down. Have yourself some nice stew.
I'm gonna sit at the table with him with my hammer, and I'm gonna cast Blinkers.
Okay, 1 second. He this is verbal, which means you have to speak a word to say this. Do you want to do this sneak, like stealthily, or do you want to just let him see it?
What would be the roll for stealth?
Stealth.
Shit, there's actually a thing for that. Oh, there is. Oh! I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be plain and open with him.
Okay, you say the incantation, and as you do, he looks at you. He doesn't seem annoyed or angry. He's just more of like, oh, I understand, kind of thing. And he continues with his stew. Don't worry, it's not poison. He takes more of a bite. See? Would you like me to take one from your bowl?
No, it's fine.
I've done this spell thousands of times. It's pretty 5-star around here.
It's just a little suspicious, that's all. Even though you have aided us greatly, that there's no one in this village to save you.
Well, yes. This place used to belong to a group of friends of mine. I've been using it as a means of, to be honest, get away from a certain town that I used to live in, where I mostly did my research. It's easier in the quiet, if you get what I mean.
I understand perfectly well.
Yeah, I admit it's a bit of a huge place, but that's what magic is for.
Fair enough. Well, cheers to you.
Oh, 1 second. He waves his hand and you see a couple tankards make their way. Doot, 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 doot. They fill up. To your health and just anything else that may be thrown at us. Ting. He takes a nice swig from it.
I do the same.
I just drink.
Okay. Oh, so you do join them?
Yeah, I do join them.
Okay.
Or I said it do.
I don't remember.
I'll just follow the crowd for now.
Okay. He looks at you, Vic. You seem mighty perplexed. Is there anything I can help you with?
I reach into my pocket under my chainmail and I pull out the bounty and I just set it on the table. And I say, you can start by explaining this.
He takes it from the table, kind of unfurls it. Yes. I'm glad this has actually got some attention. I've been asking for help for so long. Oh,
The
so
guild said everyone was avoiding your quest.
Well, with good measure, with the stories I've heard. Are you interested in accepting this job?
I lean forward, kind of have my hands like steepled together like this in front of my face.
Right.
Depends on the job and the reward.
Well, I am quite capable in my means of magical power, I should say. But I need a bit of a group, just in case for certain measure. You never know what's out there in the rumors you hear. But I need a group of people that can aid me. There's a town called Twins Peak, not far from here. The forest is magical in its nature. It can lead you to certain areas that are not most welcoming. But it could be quite a boon, if you get what I mean. The Jinzu Forest connects all the denizens of Ansir. Settlements, fortresses, anything, but they primarily like to set up establishments on the outskirts of, near the water. The ocean, I should say. We're smack down in the middle of the Jinzu Forest. That's where I'd like to be. If you don't know where you're going, or not as magically as adept as I, you can get lost here. Well, some citizens in basically Twins Peak was made for people who get lost in this forest. But lately my colleague has told me there are people missing.
And, it doesn't seem as robust of a town as it once was. It's not so much as that, it's so much that nobody's taking notice. And I don't know why. So this is why I need help. I don't know what's going on there, and you could be as powerful as you are in the world, but if you go in stupidly alone, with your ego high, that's the recipe for death. So that's why I asked for this board, for this job to be posted, and no one's come, because they keep hearing of all the missing people. There's only been one group, to be honest, that's done this before, but they tried to rob me of my possessions, and I saw to it. So, there lies the unwanted, how should I say this? He kind of drones a little. You can't find the right words. The reputation. So yes.
I lean forward, a spark of interest in my eyes. Tell me more about these missing people, old man.
Well, I don't know anything more than what I've said. I had to go over there to my colleague, but he only comes out very sparingly.
You seem like you've lived here for a while. No theories, no ideas, nothing? Smart man like you?
I'm a very busy man, and like I said, going into such a place with... He doesn't live in the town itself. He's kind of like me, where it's a little bit in the outskirts. He has his own keep. He's a little more well-off than I. But he's still a citizen of the town, and he takes great caution in it.
So what you're looking for is protection or an investigation?
Both, more or less.
And it sounds quite dangerous.
It could be. It could be nothing at all. Could be just a bunch of bandits, or maybe a bunch of wolves eating people. Who knows? I don't know until we actually investigate.
What can you tell me about the dragon that attacked us out of nowhere?
Oh.
Commercial airline dragon attacked us? Seems a little odd of a coincidence, don't you think?
Well, it is a bit odd, I tell you that. And he kind of points to, like, a trophy on the wall. You see that crystal over there? And you guys recognize this immediately. It's like the same as the dragon, the horn. I hunt these dragons, but this one was different. You were on a cruise ship, the SS Esmeralda. The latest SS Esmeralda, I should say. And I try to help whatever I can. I keep the skies clear for these ships, so they can travel in and out to Ilani. And I guess this one's been a little elusive for me, but what perplexes me is that it has white wings when it's a blue dragon. I've never seen that before. Things have been strange lately, and I don't know if there is a connection to this town.
Does the crystal he has hanging on his wall, is it emanating any form of magical presence?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm assuming no.
Right now? No. Not that you can gather. Seems pretty much dead. Nothing beeping. Kane, you don't get any sense of vibration at all whatsoever? No, nothing else.
Okay.
But yeah. What you do get though, Kane, is in your ear. What do you think? Oh, sorry. What do you think?
What are they referring to? Is it the things I'm eating, or?
He's asking
I will be
quorum.
I will be honest.
Or like the situation that he's talking about.
Habu would have been completely zoned out the entire time eating the food and drinking, not paying attention.
You feel kind of like, pay. Sorry. Welcome to the dark side. Pay attention. I had to think of how to fucking say his voice. I always want to make him sound a little more dumber than he actually is. Pay attention. With a little bit of this.
What?
He's trying to tell you what the situation is, and I need you to pay attention. I'm trying to get a beat on him, see if he requires judgment, so I can give the order to you.
Okay, at that point, he then kind of perks up a bit more, paying more attention, and then kind of missed the half of the conversation, if not all of it.
Okay.
Sorry, he didn't really know what's going on still.
He's just like, what? Excuse me?
Yeah, literally that. What do you mean, what's going on? Are we leaving now?
I'm starting to regret this contract.
I'll lean back in my chair and sip out of my tankard or whatever.
Mm.
And I'll just tell him, I say, well, I'll help you, old man, but I do expect a reward. Look around his bar, his whatever, but I don't think that'll be a problem.
Waves his hand again.
By all means, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm a man of my word, and a man of the contract. If you do so,
You see a chest floating. Boom! Right in the middle. It opens up. There's a shit ton of gold there. Just by looking at it.
An awful big reward, old man, for something that might be nothing.
I have no means to keeping gold. Like I said, this place was used for all sorts of manner of things, and we have a bit of a savings. So any gold I can send your way, or to anybody willing to help me, I will gladly pay it.
Well, I have no qualms taking the job.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you do. What about the rest of you?
I already said I was going to take it.
Okay.
The Pado had led me here for a reason.
Interesting. Give me 1 second. You see him looking at your direction, Kane, but he's not looking directly at you. He's looking to your shoulder, as if someone's there. And you can see it. You don't know if Quorum can see him, but the hooded figure you met is kind of looking at you now, like, does he see me? Quorum doesn't really make any other facial expression other than looking at you. Oh, at your shoulder.
I am deadpan staring at him now.
Most peculiar. How long have you had this ailment?
Still deadpan staring.
Voice in your head.
Don't tell him anything. What's he saying? Havel.
Still deadpan staring at him.
Do you know about this?
The expression he has seems to be...
It's like double downing, like the poker face kind of thing?
No, it's not even that. It's just... Like, what is this guy talking about?
Oh. Quorum's looking at you guys.
Do you know about this?
He's an odd one.
I know he's odd, but what about the one next to him?
Next to him?
Aren't you an adventuring group together? Do you not know what's going on?
We only
I just met these people a day ago.
Well, oh yeah, earlier yesterday.
Some old Thornbottom thinks this is fucking odd company.
If you guys want to make an insight check to say if he's lying about what he's talking about, you can. Ooh. Okay. Matt, you feel like you get a good read on him. He genuinely looks like he doesn't have a reason to be lying right now. So take that information how you would.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
All right. I'll keep my eyes peeled here. You should really look into your friend here, though. There's a black, dark magic in him. You hear the voice in your head, Kane. He lies. Fuck the judgment. Execute the order. He puts his finger onto your forehead, Kane, and you can see the hooded figure going. Rah! He disappears. You don't feel like the connection's severed, but it's quiet. How do you feel?
Hungry.
I cannot give you what you seek.
As I'm really deadpan, almost hungrily staring at the old man now.
Interesting. Well, I think that means I should probably retire for the night. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Oral, was it?
Yes. Corum, yes.
May I have a word with you in private?
By all means. He looks at you guys. If there's anything else you wish to discuss?
No.
Nothing, I can't wait until tomorrow.
And by all means, eat what you need, drink what you need to, and sleep what you need to sleep. Goat, come with me. You follow him?
Oh, yeah. I thought that was obvious.
You never know. What if you want to do something beforehand? That's why I gotta make sure.
I mean, I'm taking my stew with me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He takes you to the other side of the building, and leads you up the stairs, to the main space of this observatory that you noticed. It's got a beautiful spiral staircase going up. Think of almost like which Dark Souls is it that had the huge ass library?
1.
Was it 1? Okay, think of it like that. It's a little smaller, but it's like the staircase is like right there, and at the top of it is a area like a workspace. He waves his hand, and you see the chair move into a position where you can sit down, and he sits down on what looks like a pretty comfy recliner actually, and
I'll take the seat.
He lights the lantern up, and he kind of puts on a few spectacles. Okay. What can I help you with, Yurt?
I reach for my neck, and I undo the necklace, and I hold it out to him. What can you tell me about this? It's an artifact I acquired, and I have know nothing else about it.
He kind of puts on a couple gloves. They look silk, but nonetheless, it's to cover his hands. Do you mind? He holds out his hand.
Not at all. I give it to him.
Takes it, and he is going to cast Identify on it. You see him. Let me see. I gotta see something. Okay. Okay, yeah. He waves his hand, lightly taps it a few more times, and then you see it glows bright, luminescent pink. And he's kind of just eyeing it like a frog in his hand in a way. He hands it back to you. Where did you get this?
Believe it or not, from a random shopkeep.
Random shopkeep. I take it is from Osco?
Yes.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything terribly wrong with it, but there is a soul trapped inside.
Do we know whose soul?
As far as I can see, I do not know. It will not speak to me.
Is there a way to free said soul?
Perhaps. Maybe a dispel of a magic, or perhaps just destroying the necklace entirely could release it, or it can release a terrible danger. All I know is there's a soul in here, but I do not know of what.
Thank you for your time, Quarrel.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a good night. We'll leave tomorrow. Take a good rest. Alright. If anybody doesn't have any more objectives right now, or things to talk about, or who you want to talk about with each other, I'll say you guys get a long rest and it's the morning.
Ooh, long rest. That means heal and all my spells go backwards. Oh.
You should have a thing on your sheet that says long rest. You click it and I think you'll get all your shit back.
The last time I clicked that, it deleted a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna
Okay, don't do that then. If it does.
Yeah, bear in mind, that's just from me. I don't show about everyone else.
Okay.
Just from me.
I actually don't have a long rest button.
Let me see.
Where would I find that in? Question mark?
It's on the front page below. Let me see. I'll make sure you guys have it. Give me one moment.
The front page.
Like, I know I do have it because I did click it before. It is above. So you should see hero points. It's directly below that.
There you go, Matt. See it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, Vic. Let's see. Oh, you don't have it in there. Let me activate it for you. And show version. There you go, Vic. See it now? Right below your flaws.
Oh yeah, I do now.
It should heal you.
I don't know what that's about.
Did you hit the long rest?
No, I mainly did it this time.
That's fine. So, Kane, roll a straight d20 for me.
Ooh, this is bad. It fucked my shit up.
6. Ted, roll
Yep.
straight d20 for me. Actually, everybody roll d20 for me if that hasn't already. I need to see something. Straight d20. I need to see something. So
Richie, that's all you activated on mine, right?
yeah, I think. That's pretty sure I did. 8, 6, 12. Roll d20 for me, Vic.
I'm trying to figure out my spell points right now because they're fucked up. Jesus
that's what I was looking for. You dream. You still have a bit of adrenaline in you from what happened. You fought a fucking dragon, after all. It's been a whole ordeal. You have so many things that are talking to you, and you don't know what to make of this quorum. It's a bit of a conundrum. And you eventually, towards later on in the end of the night, you finally get a moment of peace. And you're dreaming of this dark area, and you see a hooded figure. Well, it's more like a dark figure looking straight at you. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out my spell stuff. What did you say? Hooded dark figure in my dream?
Dark figure in front of you. You're in a an area. Think the raid we did. Fucking what is it? Kingsfoe or like the orcs? The big guy, the Taken King. You know how you go inside the bubble where you fight that dude when all the fucking blades are coming at you. Think of it kind of like that, except it's all white and black.
Okay. I call out to him. Who are you?
Make a persuasion check. There is no answer. Just staring from what you can see. You can't make out a face. It's just all black. It's like a silhouette, but 3D, third dimension.
What do you want?
Make another persuasion check.
God damn.
Damn, son.
Still nothing. It's just looking at you. It takes one step closer.
I'm gonna scream out in rage at this point. Sir me!
Make a persuasion. Or actually, do an intimidation check. I'll make you do it with an advantage. Roll one more time just in case. Okay, 19. It stops. It was about to take another step until you were like, what was the word that you said?
I said, answer me.
Answer me. It took a half step towards you. You just yelled out, answer me! And it stopped. Its leg retracts back. It takes one more step back. It doesn't say anything. But you feel a gaze on you. There was an understanding, but there's no dialogue happening. And then you wake up. It is now the morning. You guys wake up to the sounds of Quorum's voice echoing. Wake up! Wake up! Up, up, up! It's time to go, go, go. And you guys see all these things like the bed that you're sleeping on kind of like lifts up, like jiggling to get you out of the bed. The doors open. And yeah. You see a bucket comes by with water. Splashes it splashes its water in your face. Kane, the mirror lifts up, floats to you so it can allow you to get ready, but it doesn't see anything, so it fucking goes off running or floating away, I should say.
What a strange device.
And yeah, that's what you guys see. If you're going outside,
more or less.
Of course, there's nothing else there, so of
Quorum
course.
says, "I'm in the kitchen, kitchen." You guys head
I'm
over there.
gonna walk my happy ass there.
You guys are gonna.
I will park
strutting over.
my depressed ass right there.
And you see Quorum's kind of like going like this, like no, like that, not like this. He's like looking at a parchment that with a quill that's up in the air, kind of like Dolores Umbridge from Harry Potter. It's just like writing, or no, who's the news reporter? Well, it doesn't matter. It's like that. And you see all these different things, like these crates of like food and extra clothing being packed into these crates, and they're being kind of like carried off by unknown figures. They're like floating all the way to outside, and it's going to the direction of the airship.
Busy morning, old man.
Good. Quite. We've got a lot to do. We gotta get this going. So, grab a quick bite to eat, and you see kind of like all these bowls, boom, 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 on the table right before you. Eat up. You see, it's porridge, breakfast porridge, and there's a bit of tea and or breakfast ale if you want that. But essentially, he says, "Eat and let's get the fuck going."
I more or less do so.
All right.
Dang.
So you guys quickly fucking eat, grab a loaf of bread, put it in your mouth, run out anime girl style like you're late for school.
And get hit by the bus.
You see a magical metal object just coming, and it has what looks like wheels, but they're rubber. If you knew what rubber is, and it's like, like I'm gonna be late for school. Nani? And you guys hop up on the airship, and to get on the airship, it's like hovering. It's not docked at all. It's always suspended in the air, and you see him kind of look up. He floats up, and he glides onto the top, and he looks down. Just think about it. You'll be all right.
I'm just gonna Chad walk at an angle upwards as I walk on atoms.
You're just like, and you think about being up there, and your body just lifts, and you feel like this presence lifting you up, and then you just glide on. All right, are you all ready? Didn't forget anything. Your spear? You got that?
I've basically been carrying it since I don't have the holster.
I thought you were gonna do like, oh shit, I forgot, and then you just fucking Captain America again from the room.
Nope.
Okay, so you got that. He kind of cranks a few things where the helm is,
puts the bubble glass on. It's like, hang on. And you guys make your way. It's gonna be a short while, but I know this place. Like I said, I'm the denizen of this forest. And the air's got nothing on me. So, you guys make your way towards... Where is it? This place. La da da da.
I like to point out, with the fucking weird spooky ghost thing, double persuasion fail, intimidation immediately succeed.
I mean, it's like it's trying to tell you something.
That's the core of my character.
Core of your character.
You know what I'm talking about, Richie.
Maybe.
That desk clerk is never going to be the same.
Boop, boop, boop.
For a second, I thought something happened.
Nah. You see it. A long
I'm waiting,
river.
but waiting faster.
A long river going through, separating this town in what looks like a cul-de-sac of mountains. There's heavy forest around. You can see little blips of movement here and there from this height, but you see Quorum kind of like he's working his magic. He's telling you certain things to pull, certain things to turn to help him out. Most of it's done magically, but there's gonna be a few things that aren't. And what is? And fucking dead. You guys see him point it out. There it is, Twins Peak. And that's where it is. I'm gonna land up here, and we're gonna have to walk the rest of the way. Prepare yourselves. And you guys see it's overlooking a cliff. You see a path hiking down. It doesn't look like it's too far. And he points up to the top. You see that the keep up top? Right here? That's how the Sarvai sends place. We'll meet him there. So he kind of like brings it down, the ship down, and you hear it's still, but it's hovering, and he makes his way down. You guys each, one by one, go down, and then you see him do like a little incantation, and the ship is invisible. You don't see it.
It's like potato.
That should work. Shouldn't have anything, prying eyes going on it. Let's go.
I'll stare at the invisible ship for a second.
Okay.
Look at the old man, look back at the ship, and won't say anything and just walk with him.
You got it. New DLC confirmed. Stands in confusion as it's clearly visible. He's senile, you guessed it.
No, I just see it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. He kind of looks at you. And, you guys follow him, making your way, and it's heavy, populated forest. You would be lost without a guide. You've seen to understand. And as you do that, you enter the beginnings of this place. It's almost reminiscent of the beginning of Resident Evil 4, where you see this whole
fucking knew it.
This whole that's the best way, but it's a little more dense populated in terms of like buildings and certain things. People it looks like there's a lot less people for such a big town. And he's kind of like just eyeing.
This whole campaign about zombies.
You don't know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we know.
You don't know shit.
Given that drawing earlier, I think I know.
We know everything, don't you know?
You wish. You think you know me, but you don't.
It all starting to make sense.
Everybody make a perception check
anyway,
real quick.
Make a what?
Perception.
Oh my god! That is I see something. for once in my entire life.
Oh my god, he can see.
I can
He
see.
can fight.
All right, yeah, literally. Let me see something. Okay. You notice a lot of people are just going about their business. They look happy. Not excited happy, but generally happy. They're people are having conversation. They look at you like, oh, hello, kind of thing. It's weird for such a happy town. You have this weird feeling. What?
I'm
could
back.
be going on here? Welcome back. Chrome,
Do I
just
need
to see you guys.
Should I do a perception roll as well,
Sure,
or?
give me a perception roll, just in case.
All right.
I knew you were gonna roll one. You don't see shit. But yeah. Interesting. It doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary. But keep your guard up. And you guys notice he's been talking to you in your head at this point. He didn't speak like with his mouth open or anything like that. It's you hear him like as he's looking at each and every one of you. You hear his voice. Keep a sharp eye out. And if you see anything weird, even feel anything weird, you let me know. Do you understand?
Like sharp nods.
Okay. Now
Pado,
everybody.
actually, Pado is now in full open in battle stance.
Before we, now this is all in your heads, by the way, unless it's otherwise. Now, I think we should talk to a few of these people, see what it's about. Sharp, would you like to come with me?
Sharp will nod.
Anybody else want to? But I think we should split up in two groups. Do you guys want to go with each other, or do you want to join Sharp and Matt? Or Sharp and Quorum?
I'll be the not joining them party.
I'll join Gale.
Okay. Havel, are you going to join which side?
Who's getting the paddle demons?
I'm gonna go with the other group, not with the other group that had the old man not in.
That Matt's not in? Okay, so it's you three, and then Matt's with Quorum alone. Alright, so then he gives you a nod. So first, we'll do you three. He wants you basically to investigate, like ask maybe somebody knows something. There's a lot of places.
Well, there's one place to go for info, and it's the bar.
Alright, if that's what you want to do, we can go to the bar.
I agree with that sentiment.
Okay. You go to the first bar you see. You see a sign on the top. It says the Hollow's Peak. Doesn't look too big. Doesn't look too small. Looks like it might even be the only bar in town right now. You look in. It's pretty busy-ish for the amount of people that you've seen. You see a man and a woman behind. You gather they might be married. They own this establishment. They wave you down.
Behind what? Just behind?
The counter.
Behind the counter?
Behind the counter, sorry.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
I got a million details in my head, so things are fucking skipping. He goes to, hello, hi, welcome to Hollow's Peak. How can I help you?
Give me an ale.
An ale. That'll be 1 copper, please.
I'll slide in the copper.
He hands you an ale. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It looks to you too. Would you like anything?
I'm fine. Oh, Ted didn't. Okay.
Okay, so Ted didn't. Okay. So
I'm fine with that.
So.
Alright, cool. So while I'm sipping on my ale, I'll ask him. Bartender, do you have a second?
Okay.
Is there anyone, just for my sake, is there anyone else in the tavern, or is it just us four right now?
No, there's a lot of people. Like it's a busy afternoon or morning, I should say.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a casual glance over to see the patrons, if anything's out of the ordinary, just kind of hanging by the. Vic, you're gonna be by the bar, like literally by the bar, talking to the barkeeper. That's your intention?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging nearby, then just doing a casual glancing around.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
From both of us, or just from Kane?
If you want both of you. It's mostly for Kane, but if you want to do it too, you can.
Perception.
13? Okay. Right now, you look around. Don't really see too many things out of the ordinary. People, ordinary customers going around.
Okay.
Pretty cheerful. Nobody looks sad. Nobody looks distressed.
Okay.
Okay. And, but you, Vic, he goes, you look like you're new in town. What brings you to Hollow's Peak, or Twins Peak, I should say?
Yeah, just rolled in this morning actually, looking for work.
Work? Oh, we could use the work. We don't really have too many people here in this town, for as big as it is. What kind of work?
What do you
are
mean,
looking
a big town like this? Surely the population's got to be pretty high to upkeep it, right?
No, not really. I mean, this place has always been a little empty. We hardly get much tourism or anybody living here as much. So
I gesture behind me at the bar. It's like you got plenty of people in here.
I mean, it's a bar. You can. There's always room for and customers for a bar, but I'm talking about other things like, I don't know, like warehouse work, construction. We want to be ready for when people come. We can always use more buildings.
Why are you preparing for people that aren't coming? If you don't have people coming through, why are you building more buildings?
It's all about being ready for that hustling, bustling of tourism. Sure, my bar is great, but it could be even better.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Barkeep, have you seen anything strange around town recently?
He kind of thinks to himself, strange. Not really. Agatha, you? And you see the woman left to them. No, sweetie, I haven't heard anything particularly strange going on around here. Why? What do you ask about anything strange? Did you hear something?
Do they look at all suspicious at all? Like, is there any like secret glances or anything?
Give me an insight.
Oh, what check?
Insight. It's not terribly hard to read them. They generally seem like genuine folk. You don't see. You're really keeping an eye on them. Their facial expressions when you're asking these questions. They don't really seem like they're keeping something from you.
It's just
like, you feel like there's some honest answers there, like, but not. You don't know. Like, you'd probably 70% positive that they're telling the truth.
It's just I have a friend in this area, and he says people are going missing.
Missing? In our town? I've never heard of the thing. Who's missing, per se? I know everybody in this town.
Really?
Yes.
All the people that aren't here to help you with your construction projects.
Well, we don't have many people. We want more people. That's the thing. You see the husband was like, yeah, you know, like I said, we could always use more help to get things ready. We have big things for this town. Everybody has big dreams for this town.
Everyone, you say?
Yes, you can talk to the mayor, the merchants, the shops. Everybody will tell you the same thing.
I finish my ale and put it on the counter, and I say, "Thank you for your time, barkeep."
No problem. We're always here if you need it. Here at the Hollow's Peak.
Sure thing.
If you need any rooms, we have some upstairs as well.
Sure thing. I'll get up and I'll look at Havel to make sure he's ready to go.
Havel, are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Nod. You guys go out.
We'll walk on the bar.
Okay.
Found Dick All.
Ted.
I'm gonna go to a church.
All right, make a perception check for me. See if you see any churches around.
Oh, baby, you know that's my favorite kind of check.
21. You don't see any churches or anything that looks like a monastery of some sort. A few people are walking here and there. Like, streets are busy, but it's not packed. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom, huh?
Yeah. Can I have this? Let's see. 13? Okay. Let me see if I have this. I think it's this one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll do this. E.
E? E?
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear this song. It's strange. Looking for this monastery, or anything that resembles this building that you're in search for. Everything is cloudy. No sound. You look at people walking by, but you don't hear their footsteps. You don't even hear the wind blowing against your face, but you can feel it. You trip. You swear you saw something. You tripped over something. You don't know what it was. You turn around. Nothing. You look to the left. You look to the right. Nothing. What were you doing? What were you looking for? And then, all of a sudden, everything comes back to you. Weird. What could that have been? You forgot what you were thinking for a second, I guess, is what I should say. Like, you lost your sense of direction.
I lost my sense of direction too. Just
You thought you saw something, but you don't know.
I would like to roll for Arcana to see if I am aware of my memory having gone lapsed.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna say with that though, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Get fucked.
You dig in your head. You're like, you're not really forgetful as much. You could have sworn you saw something, but did you? Was that in your head? Is this place messing with your mind? Can't. Gotta find that monastery. So you head on over. So for now, there's nothing. What you do see is just people walking around. Like I said, there's no monastery from what you could see. But, yeah. You want to keep searching anything?
I want to detect for magic.
Okay. Try to detect magic. You're not getting blips. Anything around. Completely barren. Nothing out of the ordinary that you could see. Magical, anyway.
I'll continue on.
Okay. You go on. Matt. You're with
Yep.
Quorum.
Yep.
Do you see anything around here that looks suspicious?
Should I do a perception or an insight?
Depends. If you want to look around, see if there's anything, or if you want to do insight on certain people, like that might be passed around.
Sorry, I don't have anything to go off of, so I'm guessing
It's more your
perception.
choice, yeah. Okay, give me a perception check. See what you look around. 22, okay. You went on the opposite side of the town, so it's probably been about 20 minutes since you split with the other party. You don't see anything really too out of the ordinary until, and Quorum looks like he talks with a few people, They seem cheery. He kind of goes, "Oh, have a good day." And then you see someone on the ground, not in a fetal position, but kind of like hidden in what looks like a shelter full of wood. And they're just kind of like peeking out in whatever they can see, kind of like a kind of thing. They look scared. They look startled.
Well, I'll stop and kind of mentally tell the dude, someone's over there by that wood storage.
Okay. Chrome looks over there. Let's go check it out. You follow him, and he kind of knocks on the wood. Hello? And you see the guy going, wait, no! And he's like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. Easy. He kind of does a little spell. And you see his emotions kind of get a little more calmer, in a way. Oh, we just want to ask you some questions. Do you know what's been going around here? I don't... No. Oh, God. You scared me, I'm sorry. It's quite alright, it's quite alright. What is it you asked? I said, is there anything been strange happening? Strange, yes, I've definitely seen. Did you see it? Big. Many eyes. I swear I saw it. I know I saw it. But I can't see it. And, oh, God. This is just battle time. Coral kind of looks at you, Sharp. He looks shooken up.
Sharp old nod. I'll basically take a look around while he's talking to see if anyone's noticing or taking an interest.
Okay.
Or basically anyone, anything kind of deal.
You pretty much look around. Nobody's really taking an interest right now. They're kind of going about their day. He's just hiding. He looks like he might just be like the local homeless guy, in a way. He's real dirty, tattered. Nobody's really paying him mind. But Corum looks like he's seen him. Like he feels like there's something to this guy. What he might know. And he looks at him like, please, if you know anything, you need to tell us. And the homeless man is like, just don't listen, and it won't happen. Don't listen, and it won't happen. Don't listen, and it won't happen. And he kind of like puts his hands on his head. I know. And don't listen, and it won't happen. I don't think we're gonna get anything from this man. Do you want to ask him something?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, don't listen, and it won't happen. It's easy. Just don't listen, and it won't happen.
Listen to what?
The song. He looks you in the eyes. There's fear in those eyes, Sharp. And it haunts you. You feel the chill. The prickling of your hair, the hair on your arms.
No, right now I have a strong sneaking suspicion I might know what we're up against right now. And I don't think it's very pleasant.
Give me a perception check, Matt.
Alright.
24? You hear something. Like something's burrowing. You almost feel like a tremor below your feet. And as soon as you feel that, everything goes dark. You hear something like a song. And you see him, this homeless man, kind of just shaking. He's like, don't look. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Alright. God damn it.
You're in danger.
It's weird. You know, time's slow for you right now. It's getting cloudy, foggy. Voices are... You can't hear anything. You can see what they're doing, but you can't hear. The wind is not producing any sound, but you can feel it. What were you doing? I know I felt something. It's weird. What was I doing? Right. Questions? Questions. And then you don't hear it anymore. Everything goes back to normal. If I can fucking find the goddamn song. There it is. Corum looks at you. I feel a little forgetful. I think we've searched this area well enough. Let's see what the others said, yeah? This man's clearly shook up.
Sharp nods and looks over to the dude.
You look at down? What dude? There's no one there. Quorum's just looking at a blank spot.
There's
that's trippy.
No one here.
You don't remember what Quorum, why you were there. Quorum's talking to, like, all you remember is Quorum saying, let's go over there, and he's speaking to this spot. And he's looking at you like, are you alright? Do you not remember the man here? You don't remember any conversation.
I do not.
He's kind of looking at you in your eyes.
And you would see an intense focus of trying to remember.
Interesting. We need to get somewhere safe.
Let's
go.
People are in danger.
It's weird.
Quorum's
feeling a little on edge. You don't know what he's talking about. All you know is you guys were looking around, seeing for anybody, but you didn't see anybody. And yeah.
No, but I think I've gotten enough of an impression of him to know he's not exactly someone who does things lightly. So I would assume he's trustworthy enough. If there's something he's concerned about, then something messed with him.
Right. Okay. Give me well, no. I'll leave it
I
like
was
that.
gonna I was going to ask if I could do a history check to see if he remembers
Do a
anything.
history check. Like you remember or him?
More of him remembering something his wife told him. His wife studied magic, but also magic creatures and such.
Oh, I mean, you
So I was kind of, yeah, character-wise.
Right now? No, it's not coming
I'm
to you.
trying to remember if there was anything that his wife had told him about creatures that
feel like
messed
there might be
with
a story?
perception.
You feel like there might be a story in your head from a tale your wife once told you, but you can't think of it right now. Your head feels a little dizzy. You shake it off? I'm like, okay.
I shake it off and kind of say,
Maybe we need to grab a bite to eat or something. Let's go back to the others.
Sharp nods his head. I feel like this is something important, and I'm getting a vague notion of something my wife said once.
You head on back, follow Quorum. Back to you
Yeah.
guys. Symbol. You head back. You see Gilt and Havel coming back outside. You guys want to talk about what you found?
Hey, Thimble, any luck?
Something's wrong with this place. I don't know what.
Yeah, that much is obvious. Even the citizens won't say anything about it.
My head.
Your head. What's wrong?
Something's missing. And that's what's wrong.
Your brain?
Missing.
Your brain.
Interesting.
I could kill you for that.
You saw what he did to that dragon. I'm just saying.
Oh look, there's Quorum and Sharp. Maybe they had better luck than we did.
Maybe. I don't know. Something's off about this place. No, start walking
Sharp?
towards Quorum.
Hello?
They're not back there. Sharp is not back yet. It's you guys. It's just you three. Right now.
I just pointed them out though to move the plot along.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You got me there.
I'm the DM now.
Oh boy. All right, you
Look
go
at me.
You guys meet each other
I'm the DM now.
in this town square. You're all grouped together. Quorum looks at you guys. I think something's wrong with Sharp.
Interesting. We think something's wrong with Thimble.
Yeah, he's like
Memory losses?
He doesn't remember a man that I clearly know we talked with.
I mean, you do see people that we don't.
He's got a point. Havel's got a point.
I didn't sense any magical essence about this man. He was homeless.
But we didn't get anything out of the barkeep. Almost as if
Wait,
they don't know
homeless?
anything.
And then looks around. They're looking for houses for people to get. They're looking for people to move into houses. There wouldn't be any homeless people here.
That's what we saw. He was a very raggedy man.
He could just
Something-
be poor.
Something
Maybe.
doesn't add up.
I guess you're right. I probably shouldn't assume.
Assuming it's very bad and naughty. You might get paddling for that.
Fucking Chris, Jesus. Fucking Chris is like 72-hour D&D stream. Let's go. I don't want to kill these guys. But they are in a bit of a mystery. A Scooby-Doo mystery, maybe?
You mean Resident Evil mystery?
You think so. You don't know shit.
Also, in the future, out of character, I should have gotten advantage on that because that was magical-ish. It was fucky. It's real fucky magic.
It's
like-
fucking what
it's
What I
like-
think is, it's not actual magic though.
You don't know.
If it is, I think it is.
Matt, no metagaming.
I'm not. I'm literally trying not to.
You may
Are
not
we
know.
in some mind flayer bullshit right now?
You don't know. You don't know.
Well, how about this?
Quan's
Next
looking at-
time, if this happens again, out of character, just let me know if I have to make, if it is a
Let me tell
magical
you
one
this.
that I can roll right.
You wouldn't have had it.
Okay.
Quorum looks at you guys all. I think we need to speak to LSR. Maybe make some sense. Get a little more information.
I agree.
There's definitely something strange going around here. Come on. And he leads you guys over to LSR's fortress. Keep, anyway. It's not a fortress,
I'm
it's
just
more
going to say, I was going to say for verity, the hope, Havel's kind of been more relaxed with everyone now, and his main focus is looking for something to eat because he hadn't eaten in a while. So
If you
I'm
want,
I'm on an exclusive lookout for potential evildoers that need
Give me
to
a
be punished.
give me a basic perception check real quick.
Hey, where's
Let
that
me-
homeless man at?
Oh, we still think.
Wait a minute.
That's the wrong one. Ignore that
That's
one.
performance. You guys see Havel do a little jig.
A little jig.
Yeah.
Little jig.
Yo,
Well,
you know-
the little
You
jig
know
to
how
help
people, you know how they like do like the little dances or whatever, the little happy dance before they eat?
Yes, it's my people's ritual. A little jig before I look around for food.
Give me a second. Okay, I'm not saying. Like I said, Matt, I'm not gonna deny or confirm what you think it is. But here we go. You follow Quorum. That perception check is basically what I'm gonna base what you're looking out for your food. Do you want to do this stealthily if you find one? Like away from the group so they don't see? Or do you not care?
Yes.
Alright, so give me a stealth check real quick.
This is awkward. Because I'm wearing plate mail.
Oh man, you're gonna have a bad time.
It's not as bad as I thought it was, actually.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So you guys go. for it.
I'm gonna be nice and not perform a perception check to see what the fuck you're doing wandering away from the group.
Stop watching it.
You're a bold one.
You're walking, but you're towards the back, Havel, and you
Just
see
slowly-
you see someone alone. They look like they're beating on a cat. Punches it.
Oh, that's prime territory for me. I'm just going to rush straight over there. I'm saving that cat. I'm saving that cat. I am rushing.
You're
I'm
so
tackling
pissed
him.
off that
I am
you
full on
forget about
tackling
stealthing. You forget what you were supposed to be doing, and you just and Thimble, you look behind, you hear it. Don't do it. You see Havel just going straight for this guy.
If Terminator room, you even hear
This guy turns to you. What do you want?
tackle straight away. I'm just tackling him.
Make an athletics check. He's making it opposed.
I would like to do a check to see if I know what the fuck happened before he tackled him.
If you
Like,
want,
would I
you
have
can
caught
do it.
any side of that?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception, 6, I think.
6?
Oh, no. It will be
Bottom left. It says. I think.
Yeah, underneath. No, it's so Ted, look at where your skills are. They're underneath the skills. You should see passive perception. Passive wisdom, brackets, perception.
16. babe.
16? Okay, yeah. Because he rolled low on his stealth. You saw it immediately. You could see the Havel's going straight towards the guy, and you see, as you turn, you see a cat already in the air, and it lands. You see this guy's leg is like out, and then he brings it back in. So you gather that cat got pounded.
You want me to do athletics?
Athletics, yes, against him. Oh shit, yeah. No, he rolled a 9. You just, with one hand, clack, right on the throat. What are you doing?
Leans in really close, like extremely, like eyes
No
full of
effort
hatred.
at all, just
eyes full of hatred, just stares directly into his eyes. How dare you? Evil smile, revealing fangs really up close.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I don't care.
Around!
I don't care if
Take a
I'm in
big shot.
I don't care if I'm in broad daylight. I'm doing this. Fuck this guy.
Fuck it. Let's just see if it's a critical. Give me it. Let me see. Yeah, he's a weak. He doesn't have high armor class. He's just not wearing armor. You bite into it, but you've bitten into his neck more forcefully than you've ever bitten into someone's neck. Like you fucking hate this guy, and you just take a nice clean chunk and you just feel the crimson go inside your throat and replenish your body. You're draining. It's like his skin is. It's like watching a raisin go or a grape go to a raisin. You see this, by the way, Thimble.
What the fuck? Just Thimble. Just Thimble.
What the fuck is that?
I'll say if he's. Are you yelling this out, Thimble?
In the style of.
Like just calling out. Are you
1
JoJoing?
second.
Oh
I
no!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
No,
Oh
it's
my!
more so this.
What is this?
Scared to click that.
Oh god!
If oh my god! Is that what it is?
It's it's so well back. I mean, okay. But yeah, you did. You guys hear
Jesus.
Thimble call out, and you look directly where he's looking, and you see with one arm up, holding this citizen, Havel's just draining his life force away, and he just, as soon as he's done, just throws him on the ground. His body's lifeless.
No, but I say I want to first of all sample his dreams.
I dream of kicking a cat. It's a musical in his head. I just want to kick a cat. I hope I don't get choked today.
I'm ripping his head off. His head's being ripped off.
Okay, yep. And you're just like, you're terrible at musicals.
And I would like to then extremely forcibly, with the most extreme power that I can, boot the head.
rip it, punt.
Is that head go in the air?
Yes.
Like a field goal?
You know what? Just give me a straight attack roll. I want to see how far you fucking hit this. Or athletics. We'll see how far this thing goes. 13?
Aw.
It goes a good distance. Not far. There was a bit of like, it hit on the side of the foot.
Okay, well, let's see. I'm going to snap my fingers, and out of my left hand comes a bolt of lightning that zaps the head. Like a skeet.
Cool.
Right.
And it just explodes.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. That's just funny to me. Yeah. Pew! You see Quorum go, 2 points.
We turn around and like, the hell was all that ruckus about?
I think
we just committed broad murder in daylight.
Let's just say don't punt a cat around Havel.
Oh, you get a cat?
And as he says
Well
that,
deserved.
You hear it. Everything's going dark.
What are we supposed to be hearing? I don't. The
You
page
know-
is muted,
oh.
so if you played that music, I'm not
playing
hearing it.
I'm playing the music again.
Okay, thank you for a non-audio cue.
Havel, you saw the body on the ground. You're focusing not more on the body, but more the cat, as it's kind of making its way back up slowly. Ted, you're just like slow motion like this. Cacao. If you can see my stream, I don't know if you hitting this the head. Sharp, you're looking at this whole spectacle in like a group sense in a way. Yes, I did eat, Ali. Thank you. Guilt. You see pretty much what Sharp is seeing, kind of like the broad vision of it, and I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me with disadvantage.
Oh, that's a problem. No one's near me anymore.
And I forgot to do this the first time, guys. I need you guys to also roll a d4 and subtract that from the roll.
Great.
Oof.
11.
11. Fail.
3.
3. Fail. Okay.
So we take the smaller number.
I'm
You
reading
roll
something.
with disadvantage, and you also roll a d4, and you minus it off of that.
7.
7. Fail. Kane.
Chicken, give me chicken. Oh, okay, I call it to do that then. Okay. So disadvantage. Wisdom, you said?
Yes. Disadvantage and minus, so it's 12, so it doesn't matter. You failed. Nobody got...
No, I add plus 3 to that.
Plus 3, which is 15 minus the 1, so it's 14, right?
No. I've already taken the minus 1 in. So
Wait, what's the total?
total will be 15.
15?
Yes.
Okay. You.
Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, it is 15.
Everything feels the same, like hazy in a way, but you saw in a swift motion the body that you destroyed immediately gets engulfed from below. It almost as if someone made a hole and repaved it immediately, including the head. And then you don't know what to make sense out of it. It was quick in a flash because you were looking away and then you quickly like caught it on your peripheral. Everybody else though, you don't know. You were looking, but what were you doing? What were you looking at? Why do I have my fingers up like this? Thimble says, and you kind of come back down. Huh? Like I was following Quorum. What was I doing right now? and you, fucking Havel, you just look at everybody looking confused for a split second.
Out of character, real quick, Richard, was this anything to do with a spell?
No.
Okay. Because I forgot I have a mantle spell resistance.
That's fine, but it's not.
That's all. Right, so just to repeat what I saw, I saw the body basically submerged.
It was
into the
hard
ground.
because like you weren't looking at
It's
it
like a
directly.
real quick. The body submerges, and then like the ground like replaces itself almost
Kind
perfectly.
of like caved, yeah. It, like concaved within itself.
So yeah, but
or you saw something come out. You could have sworn, but like I said, you were too busy like looking at like
the cat,
the head more, and the cat, that you didn't see because the body was to the side. So like you kind of saw something, but not too much of what took it. And as you're saying that, you see Quorum saying, as you guys all snap back out of it, don't mess with Havel when you punt a cat like that. I mean, look at him, he's dead. And you guys look, who's dead? What are you talking about?
Question.
Yeah.
Before this goes further, question. Is my sword affected?
Right now, make an Arcana check.
A what check?
Arcana check.
I thought you said archipelago check. I was like, what?
Make an acapella check. Start singing.
Oh, it's magic, you know. Whoa.
Not right now. Nothing yet. Doesn't seem.
No,
like
just
it,
to
but-
clarify here, I was asking, is he suffering from the memory jogging situation that we've been placed
You
in?
can all right. Well, you can ask him.
I mean, why would I, though, in character? Why would I ask that question out of nowhere?
Oh well, I guess.
You see what I'm saying?
I might
I'm
be
asking
So-
if he's not.
I see what you're saying.
Hold
I see what you're saying.
on.
I see what you're saying.
If he's not
Yeah.
affected, then later,
Okay,
if it
so you
comes
don't
up in
know. Okay,
character,
yeah,
I
okay.
might touch it and he might tell me. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, right now, they're not talking with you, so there's not really a reason to say anything further than that, without spoiling certain things. Yeah. So as far as you know, nobody's talking to you, not even your swords. But you're trying to. You heard Chrome say, "Don't mess with that guy," pretty much, or "Don't mess with the cat." Otherwise, Havel will do this, and you don't know what Quorum's talking about. What guy? Havel, you take note of this. Everybody's like, what?
I approached the group. Bear in mind that my jaw had blood all the way around it, and there my hand coated in blood.
You do see that, guys.
Fresh blood.
You see fresh blood. How did that get on Havel?
I dead punched everyone. And then up Brom. Then back to everyone. Then back to Brom. Then back to everyone. The ground's haunted.
Quorum looks at you. What do you mean haunted?
It ate the body. Ground's haunted.
The body? Oh. Did you guys see where the body was? Or where it went?
What body?
Dead Punisher's shop.
No, Sharp
The body
has a look of something is up.
Yeah, so everybody else besides Quorum and Havel don't know what body what body.
Well, yeah, not the body, but I mean, like, the song, though, because this is the second time my character's been through it. Like, would the
you don't
song
remember?
start-
You don't remember anything. Like, at the beginning, I'll say this: in the beginning, that actually no, I honestly would not remember any of it.
Okay.
Didn't
Real
remember.
quick question.
Yeah.
Quick question, Richard. Would I have like any sort of like the fact that I passed? Would I have any like effects that something been fucking with me or attempt to do or like anything?
Do you?
Like, would I
That's
have?
a good question.
Because the answer to this question will determine what I'm going to do next.
Let me check your sheet real quick. You don't need to breathe.
Yeah, because this is where it gets a bit muddy between meta and character.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I'm
basically,
looking at your
Richard,
stuff.
Because basically, Richard, depending on what it is, I will be doing. If yes, I know something. I have effects or something bothering me. I will be intending to use the Watcher's Will part of that on everyone. Which basically everyone gets advantage on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws.
I'll say, since you know something's happening now, like you guys have been talking about like what the fuck has been going on now. Like you didn't know what you were or what they were talking about, but since now that you're experiencing this for the first time, like you knew there was a body there. They don't know. You know something's up. So I did
also hear the conversation with Sharp and Bob.
Yeah, you know that too now.
So I am adding more things here. So the next time I feel anything similar to what I just thought just then, I'm going to be using the channel divinity and casting.
I'll say when it happened, by the way, you did get a slight vibration in the paddle.
Okay. So the next time it happens,
I'll make sure next time that there's a warning, so you can get that back.
Yeah, I'm going to say the next time it's going to happen, I'm going to immediately channel divinity and watch your will.
Okay. So yeah, I'll let you know with that. You do hear. Do they not remember? Did they not see it?
That Grommo Palpatine speaking.
Did you see it?
Who is speaking, sweetie?
Oh, this is the hooded figure for Havel.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure this was Palpatine or fucking.
This is Palpatine, sorry. I'll just call him Palpatine from now on. Fuck it. Good. Good.
No, it's Paddletine. Get it right.
Palpatine. Paddletine.
Paddletine.
Paddletine. Yeah, Paddletine.
When he says it's treason, he can unsheep his own paddle.
It's not force lightning. It's just paddle being thrown.
So I have a question.
Go for it.
I know a lot of languages, which kind of implies
True.
I know a good bit about other races and things that could happen.
Maybe.
Could I? Yeah.
Give me a history check.
Now, with that check, is this related to anything magical, alchemical, or technological?
No, not really. No.
Is that not really? No or yes?
It's not real. Like you can. It depends. It's coming across some gray areas. I'm gonna say no. For now.
Okay. I'll do a normal one then.
I'll give you advantage though, because you know a lot of your intelligence is out there. You're a bookworm. You've
Big
read
brain.
other things. Big brain. So give me that history check.
Big brain.
Oh god, big brain failing. Big brain small.
Big brain. Small brain.
So there's your head goes back to the you don't remember what just happened, but based on what Havel's been talking about, you kind of you don't make sense of the situation, but what he's been saying, you go back to what possible things could happen based on what he said, like ground eating people. You guys don't remember that kind of thing. You're feeling foggy. Your experience, maybe that was part of it. And you go to folklore of perhaps myths or even monsters going around of encounters of adventurers that encountered certain situations like this. There's so many different things between maybe there's a certain number of spells that can do a thing. Yes, there is modified memory. There's even creatures that might be able to have some effect on the mind, but there's so many different variables. You don't have a quite concrete specific detail that'll really pinpoint the diagnosis of it all. That's all you get right now with the 13.
Can I make an intelligence check just for the hell of it?
Sure, why not?
-2 modifier, baby. Let's go. Fuck, which one of these is it?
Swear to God, if you roll higher than me, I'm gonna riot.
Please get a nat 20. I would love it.
It's gonna be a history check.
History, yeah. Sorry. 17.
Motherfucker!
This is the classic Lord of the Rings moment. Bad news, guys. Sauron knows everything Pippin knows. Good news, Pippin doesn't know jack shit.
So, do you say the stuff that you remember, like right now that I told you, Thimble, out loud for everybody here, or is that just you thinking? And be honest with yourself.
I think I file like some similarities that I noticed in the back of my head to bring up later, like the amnesia collectively.
The most important thing is, like, did you discuss any of what you remember right now that I told you to the group? Or is it more, you're just thinking it?
I'm just gonna dwell on it.
Okay.
And think about it more. 'Cause maybe it's like it's in the back of my mind. It's like, this feels familiar, but not enough to really bring up.
Because that's important
like,
for
solid
the
evidence.
role on Vic's thing. So Vic, you're trying to make sense of what happened based on what Havel and Corum are saying. Do you remember the time when you were at the doctor's, there were some pamphlets around? You remember some old fucking people talking about certain myths, crazies, pretty much. You were like in a clinic where poor folk go to. And you remember this man who they thought he was crazy. They didn't know what was in his mind. And you can hear him talking about a story. Long, snake-like eyes, staring at the song. Don't listen to the song. Okay, Grandpa, we'll see what's wrong with you. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Don't look. That's all you remember. Corum looks at you all. Hey, Jack, by the way. Let's go over to Elisar. Maybe we can make more sense of it. I feel like the longer we're in the main part of town, the more fucked up might things be.
We could just kill someone else and see if it happens again. Nonchalantly.
Jesus, that's fucking dark. He's like, who did I hire?
You know damn well who you hired. You hired the paddle.
He turns away and starts walking. He turns away and starts walking. You guys follow or you stay there?
We'll follow.
I'm following.
Okay. Would Havel remember the song?
Actually, yes. You remember hearing a song, Havel. It's a tune in your head. It was haunting.
I stopped whistling the tune.
Never heard anything like it.
I will attempt to whistle the tune.
Give me a performance check.
As I'm waiting for the fuck it. There we go.
Thank you.
Performance.
Fucking
you
amazing.
Sing it perfectly. Everybody hears it. Corum's gonna look at you. That's the song. And you guys make your way over to the other side of town. And this big keep. It's a little more old Victorian. It's dark walls. And then it's gated. And you see Corum kind of wave his hand towards the front gate, and as it opens, and you make your way towards this long kind of like a courtyard. It's got some trees, but they look like they're browning in a bit, kind of like a fall season in a way. And you see these large doors as you go up a couple stone steps. It's bright red doors, and then he kind of knocks. After a moment, they open up. At the very end, it's almost like as if it's a king's. Think long hall, court where the Game of Thrones is, like the Iron Throne all the way. There's a man sitting down, waiting. He, from what you can see right there, you can't really make out the details of him except long silver hair. And at a moment's notice, you just see him start walking up, going to you guys. Corum, my old friend, you've made it. Ah, Elisar, it's good to see you. And who are these people that you have with you?
These
Yeah,
are
Havel.
people who I've employed. Yes, this is Havel. I'm afraid this is very dire, more than you've mentioned. Yes, I've been keeping.
I have a
myself
paddle.
this. Yeah, yes, thank you. And you guys see he's got a bit of kind of like a shirt where it's like open. You can see his bare chest. He's not really hairy. He's more pale skin, long silver hair. His eyes are more silver, and his hair goes down to probably his shoulder, his back shoulder blades, and he's pretty fit. He looks more like he might be more of a caster in a way. He holds that kind of presence. There's black robes. It's a little more fitted to him. You see a little bit drape in the back, and
You are taking a suspicious amount of time to describe this guy, by the way.
I'm trying to just keep in mind, like just describe most of the people that I can, but not all the time. The main important people I want to give you that. This is an important person to Quorum. I've known Elisar for quite some time, and he'll definitely help us out here. Elisar, do you have a place where we can talk? Yes, in my study. You guys follow him past this, and you guys sit down in this large round table. You see books everywhere, things floating in the air, like candles and little knickknacks and everything. And let this get down here.
Is that in the room?
No, that was me. The cat. Like there was a pillow right here on the ground. Sorry. You guys sit down on this large round table, and the one that Elisar is sitting down on, it's a little bit more of like the head table kind of thing. It's pretty tall. Almost looks like like it resembles a long tower in a way in the back. And he looks at you guys. Have you taken much time to inspect the area? Well, to be honest, there have been strange things, like you said. We've experienced some phenomenon firsthand, even affected some of them. I could tell you I heard a song, and it seems...
Ground haunted.
Huh?
Ground haunted.
You guys hear Havel saying, ground's haunted? Elisar kind of looks a little perplexed, like, yes, I did experience this myself, and that sounds the same. Have you found anything else? And he looks to you guys. What have you
I'm holding
seen?
the cone from Spaceballs. I ain't found shit.
How long has it been since we had that interaction
I'll
with the
say
body?
Crossing the town, it's probably been about an hour, I'll say.
Perfect. Well, I would say, well, I've been working on something since we've been experiencing this phenomenon and working together. I have this.
I'll say it's been about like a few hours investigating everything. It's probably like 3 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
I would produce a music box out of my hand and wind it up.
He looks at you curious.
And
what is this device you show me?
this is the song we hear based on Havel's account when we experience our memory lapses.
Oh,
and I will start playing the song.
Kind of tinker it around, and then you kind of like move it.
I have been tinkering, yeah.
Like I said,
I'll say, yeah, the tune you heard from Havel, you kind of adjust it with your music box and you play it. He listens intently for a while, and you guys hear it, that same tune. It's being played right now, by the way. But in a more music box way. It's not the same as you heard it. It didn't have this feminine voice in there, but you just hear dun, 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 dun. And he just looks at it. Yes, this is the voice I heard, or at least the melody. All I've been able to gather is that as soon as this is heard, something goes wrong. Perhaps people are going missing during this time. So I don't know.
I mean, I did say the ground's haunted.
Yes. Corum kind of looks perplexed. Why is it that only some of us remember and not the others? Perhaps it's the strength of the will, perhaps. Who knows? I have not been able to pinpoint it out. I have not left my keep for some time. Corum looks disturbed. Perhaps we need to... I don't know what to do at this point. Kind of looks at you guys all. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, the ground disappeared with a... Let me restart. The event happened after I rendered judgment to a criminal. Perhaps we need to render more judgment for him to be baited out.
You focus on your pedal?
I would turn towards the group and say, perhaps this is not a magical ailment of the town. Maybe it's not mythological either, but more of a natural element.
I always want to point out, my mouth still has blood coated around, saying with my hands. I haven't wiped them off yet. I haven't wiped them off yet.
He's taken note of it. He hasn't said anything about it, but he has taken notice. But how should I put this? He's just listening to you guys, what you have to say, intently. But
well, if we think the ground's the problem, is there a tunnel system, maybe a mine, something we could go underground with?
Not that I know of right now. I know this place inside and out, and there have not been any mines made or anything of the sort. If it did, they'd be purely magical or perhaps monster made without me knowing. Unless somebody else is doing it, it could be man-made. But like I said, I've not left this keep for some time since I noticed this. I barely escaped the first time.
Escaped?
He heard the song. You gather, like, he's dealt with this encounter like Havel and Corum has. He remembers. It hasn't affected him, but he's noticed that people get weird around it.
Any other suggestions?
I have.
Because my next suggestion is to dig the fucking ground up.
I approve of the suggestion. Let's beat the ground up.
I will say it's the early mornings seem to be more prevalent towards encounters of this. It gets a little more sparse towards the end of the day, if that accounts for anything.
So we're gonna dig a tunnel. When it's nighttime, we're gonna go there and kick whatever this thing's his ass.
Perhaps. But I do not know where we can pinpoint that. Corum kind of goes, is there any, more, how should I say this? More, where these encounters often happen, more prominent?
Like a hotspot.
Yeah, hotspot. Thank you, Gant.
I mean, the other thing we could do, we could just all split out, and every time we feel something weird like that, we'll make a note and a time. Then maybe we can pinpoint how big it is.
Wait. That word. Time. Time.
Yes, time. Time exists. Keep up with the program. Get the one.
Every time we come back, we lose time. Like we're stepping in one place and out the other. Maybe that's why we don't have our memories.
That's quite a
why we struggle.
Yes.
I mean, I have my memory.
Partially, but not fully.
So, would it be better to do this during the day or during the night? You see, Alisar kind of go, honestly, it's, I can't really say for sure. And like I said, there's not really a way to pinpoint it, no hotspots. But I have seen these things of which you speak, and I dare not go outside at this moment. I have plenty
Listen,
of supplies
Alistair.
here.
Listen, Alistair, I need you to decide what
Correct,
side
he
you're
correct,
on.
he
Have you
correct.
seen the goddamn monster or not?
He corrects you. It's
Because that's the
Alistair.
second time you said that.
I have not seen this beast, if this is what it is. I've just heard it. I've seen bodies fall. That's all. If it is a beast, it is quick. Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Well, the
Second
way I
night.
see it, either we go down there to do it, or we kill somebody else with protection spells in place.
Crom thinks to himself. I say we probably take it to a vote then. Go in the morning, the afternoon, or the night. We can split up a little bit, get more ground, or we can keep the groups like we did this morning. What say you?
I say the ground's haunted.
I haven't heard Matt. Matt, have you been muted?
But
No, I haven't muted it.
What are we?
Sure.
What are we voting for?
I'm trying
We're
to
voting
figure out what the fuck it is.
What time do you guys want to go
We're
out?
voting for a day, but a day for what? We haven't decided the plan yet.
To kind of like go out and get a little more to lean on, like I guess.
So we're gonna get more info.
Yeah, more info with us. But like what you would do is up to you guys. He's just saying like what time the day do you guys want to set on, and then we'll figure out what you to do with there during that time.
I say we do it at night. I say we got there right now.
I mean, night's fine with me.
Elisar kind of
That's
looks at you
perfect
guys.
time for me.
If this thing is burrowing in the ground, then there is a good chance there is a cavern nearby. Look for any places it might be burrowing. Dirt changed, perhaps. Trees split apart. Maybe it's going through the forest. If you go at
possibility.
night, be careful. You never know what's lurking. Shut up, Kane. Chrome goes. Right. At night then?
Sharp will nod his head.
At night. Good. Then it's settled. Unless anybody else objects.
Sharp will shake his head no.
Okay.
No objection.
You guys wait. I'll move this back.
Let's go hunt this bitch.
You spend a couple hours preparing. Elisar allows you to kind of stay there pretty much until it's more nighttime. What exactly do you guys want to prepare, if anything at all, for your voyage outside?
Nothing but the nuts on my back, ready to slap this thing in the face.
I would try to find a great sword to kind of use for close quarters, as well as a torch or lantern.
You guys
Basically,
go,
that I can hang from a belt or something.
you guys go out. Go outside. Quorum has a kind of like little globes of light floating around him. Boom, boom, boom. Dimly lit. But he acts as a beacon in a way, like torchlight, to help you guys out.
Honestly, it's enough for me. I don't have dark.
Stars right there at the gate. He's like, I don't want to go outside. I'm sure you'll understand. But, good luck, is what I should say. Quorum goes. We're gonna try the outskirts first of this town, see if we see anything burrowing around. If anything, it'll get careless and not hide its tracks out there. Very well. Good luck. And he hands you this stone to you, Thimble. I trust you know how to work this. You know what this is. It's pretty much like a stone, like a radio in a way. You can rub it and you can send a message. It basically casts like the spell message, so you can talk with whomever has the other stone. I have one on me. If you find anything, let me know.
Will do.
You guys head on out towards the outskirts of the city, and it's dark. You hear weird monster noises outside. And you're going through. Everybody make a perception check for me. While you're going through this thicket of bushes, trees, difficult terrain. Let me make one for Quorum too. 6, okay.
And Havel continuing the trend of not seeing shit. Wait, why did it roll twice? I clicked it once.
That's fine, we're doing this. You don't see anything.
Richard,
You don't feel
out
anything.
of curiosity, would I have been able to get a greatsword?
I'll say, for the sake of time, Elisar has an armory, so
I basically asked if there was a greatsword I could borrow.
Yeah, he gives it to you. It's like a key. There's an armory there. I'll say he gave you one, so go ahead and mark that down. It's not anything magical. It's just your standard greatsword.
Yeah, even mine wasn't a
That's fine.
magical one. The only magical item that I had right now is the stones and the javelin.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys are walking, I'm keeping this in mind with your rolls. You go out. As you're walking, Quorum kind of talks to you guys, kind of making conversation. So, silent night, isn't it? Make sure you tell me if you see anything. All right.
Sharp nods. He's looking all around here and there, but also occasionally writing stuff in.
Okay. That's good. Let me see. Sharp and Gelt, you swear you see... Actually, not Gelt. Thimble. You swear you see... You thought you saw something moving along, but it was too quick. It was small. Not what you saw before. Maybe it was a warthog.
I would still make mention of it and try to...
You make mention of it. You point it out. You look, wait a couple minutes. Nothing. You move on. You're getting probably a good hour around the city. You're making a pretty much a perimeter check. Until you guys don't really see anything quite yet. And Quorum just looks at you guys like, I don't think we're seeing anything right now. What do you guys think we should do? Should we continue? Should we camp out here?
We should stop the ground.
I say we dig.
Camp out here.
Camp out here? Alright.
Too dangerous.
I can put this protection around us if you need to. It'll last for a good bit for us to long rest. But, yes. Your choice is yours. Search a little longer or make camp out here.
If we have a means of protection, then I'd have no problems with the camping out here.
Okay. Everybody else? Any objections?
I have no real qualms one way or
Me and Havel, we want to dig this bitch. So
All
I
right,
mean,
let's say you pick a spot.
we've said it 3 times now.
I know. I gotta do everybody here. So, you pick a spot right now just for like kind of rest while you guys dig. People who are digging, give me a athletics check.
Does it have to be my athletics?
What do you mean?
I know somebody can dig us a fucking hole quick.
If you want to do that, you can.
No, not yet.
Athletics, you say?
That's pretty good, though.
I'm saving that for when I need it.
You're just... You're digging. See anything, you can look around. For those that want to, like, inspect anything around, maybe see if anything has happened, give me a survival check.
You know, I'm also going to do this as well. I'm also going to start humming a, not really humming, but doing a, oh god, what's it called? What's it called? You know a little tune that miners do when they are mining? A shanty, that's the one I'm looking for.
Shanty, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, should I do performance as well?
The earth through alchemy means, okay.
I would just dig with my hammer and use the transmutation circle on it because it's meant for metal.
Okay.
Part of me really think there should have been a bard.
For the most part, you guys don't see anything except you, Gil. You go choo, choo, taking out dirt by pieces of dirt by pieces of dirt, or like chunks.
Hell yeah, babe! I got
And
that
then
max 20 strength stat. I am
you lift
churning this bitch.
Or you put you dig all the way in, but then it goes in a little deeper than you think. You lift up. There's a cavern or like a hole. It's
Fellas!
fairly fucking big. Probably large, or maybe even larger than that kind of size. But it looks like pretty much like a gopher hole that's fucking huge, and it's leading towards to the town. And there's the opposite direction is going a little more past the outskirts.
I missed it. How big did you say it was?
Think like a little less than the dragon you fought, that size.
Okay, so it's huge. We can stand in it.
It's huge.
Fellas! I found something!
You guys hear Guild call out to you. What have you found?
A huge fucking tunnel!
You don't have to yell, I'm right here.
Moon's haunted. Wait.
Sorry. He was right. He was right. The ground's haunted.
I'm gonna look a little bit inside the open area with my dark vision perception. See if I see anything of note.
Oh, you're just looking? Babe, I'm fixing to jump in that bitch.
Babe, you looking to die.
You can jump in. I'm gonna crawl in. I'm gonna crawl in and stay to the surface like a fucking bum.
What do I see, babe?
Okay, you look like go in that hole or just kind of peering in?
Just looking. I got dark vision
You
and
can see there's a bit of slime to it, not too much. There's like residue of something. If you want to kind of discern what it could be, you can make a survival check. But for the most part, you
dirty bitch.
You see 16. It feels reptilian. The residue. There's claw marks inside this cavern. This tunnel.
Claw marks, you say?
It's scraping by. At least that's what it looks like. It could be something else, but that's just what it looks like.
I'm gonna reach into my pouch and grab some gold and start layering out in a circle.
With your 21 perception, by the way, you do see pieces of bone, tiny, chewed up, stuck in the walls of this tunnel.
Who all does not have dark side out of character?
I don't.
Well, Quorum has globules of light floating around still, so he can move those lights there for a closer look if you want.
I got you.
Yeah, so he just kind of shines it. Fascinating.
See, groundhog.
I would finish the circle with the gold and then transmute it into coal and light it on a fire before casting manipulate.
Okay.
And that's untouched, so I take half. I'm going to cast out parts of the circle like a fan, where it just like etches out throughout the cave, and then all of a sudden you see small flames flickering along the lines that I spread.
Kind of like a miner's tunnel.
Yeah, kind of like yeah.
It lights away as much as you can go, and you see bits and pieces of bone, slightly chunks of meat around. That same residue filling the tunnels. It looks like it's more going towards the like the tunnel was made coming from the town and heading to the outskirts, but you gather it was a two-way street. But but when it's eating, it looks like it's more coming from.
Well, I think it's clear that whatever dug this is our culprit.
Yes. I think we need to tell Elisar of this.
I agree. Let's regroup. Let's
Yes.
go over what we know.
Rip.
Sharp does make notes of it.
Okay. He kind of gets the globules of light outside and like, all right, if we're all done here, I think let's head back.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you. I'll reach the head of my warhammer down there and pick you back out.
Short king in trouble.
Vic, I'm giving you inspiration for that because that was good. So make sure to mark that. You have inspiration.
I don't know what that means.
It means you get to
D6.
It's a D6 that you get to add to anything.
Yeah, basically, whenever you do any roll, you can declare to use inspiration to add that. Yeah, I think it's a D6.
Hold on.
It's the same concept as a bard's inspiration.
Yeah, it's basically bardic
I thought it was
inspiration.
more. Let me see.
I think you can. I think you.
Inspiration. At the top of your sheet, there should be a box above your proficiency that says inspiration. Just the box. You're only allowed.
What it is you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. That's what it is.
Oh, I remember.
So anytime I tell you to do an ability check, a saving throw, or if you want to do another re-roll for an attack roll, you basically get advantage on it. It's your choice.
It's basically it's a resource you
King, yeah.
I'm rewarding you for that thing because you amused me. I can give it to anybody, but the quicker you use it, the quicker you might be able to get it another one.
Oh. See, so the literal BFG 10,000 doesn't inspire.
I think the fact that you blew the fucking dragon's head arm off is enough reward for you, sir.
I mean, I chased up the dragon and fucking bit his neck off.
Yeah, seriously.
It's okay.
Well, let me put it this way. I forgot about inspiration up until this point, so my fucking bad.
to be perfect,
Okay,
I also
look.
forgot about inspiration.
One of us didn't get to fight the dragon. I'm ready to throw hands at this worm thing.
Hey, no, I eat you towards him.
One of us didn't get to fight, okay? Well, two of us didn't get to fight.
Technically.
Listen, you guys helped in your own way, so it was great.
Ironically, Vic, you actually helped me with extra damage with that.
You did.
Because you were so next to me. Yeah, you were next to me.
You fucking did.
All I am is just a passive buff to you.
You guys head on back to LSR, and it's the town is pretty much the same as it is in the morning. People are walking around. There might even be a few less people. Who knows? But you head back to LSR's, open the gate, knock on the door. He goes, did you find anything?
Ground haunted.
Indeed, we
so
did.
You keep telling me that, Tavel.
We can confirm the ground is haunted.
What did you find?
A hole.
A massive tunnel.
I mean, technically, we also made a hole, but we have had a hole in the hole.
So then it's true. It's a beast, and it's burrowing underneath the city.
Yes, it's true. The ground's haunted. I already said this. Get with the program.
Yes,
One piece.
At least one.
Reptilian in nature, the residue left behind, and there were bones in the walls.
Come.
Let's review what we know.
Let us.
Reptilian monster.
Let us
burrows.
get some.
Sings. Any monsters come to bell?
I might have something. Let us eat a meal and converse in the kitchen, or basically the dining room area. He takes you back to basically where you kind of were talking earlier. He gets some food ready for you guys. It's nothing too fancy. It's a big place for someone just being alone here.
Hold on. I'm not touching that food until I see Ted cast that to take whatever stuff on. I'm not touching that fucking food. I do not trust this man.
I was gonna do it myself without saying
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Corum goes.
I saw him cast it for Corum's food. I know he has it.
You want to do it, Ted?
So I looked up again just to clarify what resources it needed because
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I finished filling them out. It says as long as I'm holding the item, I can cast it.
Yeah, that's
so
right. That's what it says.
I'm just gonna
Detect it. And you go, kind of.
I'll do like a wafting motion, like What's for dinner?
Notes of autumn, perhaps? Right now? You
Notes
don't
of
detect
betrayal.
anything? Nothing at all, really. That's
Oh,
setting off alarms. Looks like
is that so? We can go all day, baby.
The only evil you kind of get is maybe a small little aura behind Havel. That's all you're getting.
Oh yeah, I want to see the unseen behind Havel.
You look around. Nothing. Not as far as you know. Everything seems a-okay.
I have everything behind me. What?
What's wrong? What's wrong, Thimble? You look kind of stressed.
I'll just set my hammer down, head first on the ground next to me as I take a seat and start eating.
Quorum's already eating it, so...
Sharp would be.
He's fine. You guys don't need to worry about him. I've known this man all my life. So he continues eating, and yeah.
I also want to point out, technically nobody has seen me eat any food outside of biting into people. Or dragons.
I'm not questioning it. I am a man of many years and languages. I know things.
My character honestly just doesn't give a shit.
You guys...
Like, that's in his backstory. He just doesn't give a shit.
You guys eating, and Quorum's just like... You're kind of like... How do I put this? I mean, you're not in the forest anymore. That's not the right one. I'm sorry. That's more ominous.
Ready to throw hands.
He's ready to throw hands.
I thought for some reason Ted was casting See Invisibility again. I was like, what?
The one I wanted.
Nani?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the fucking song that I played you guys. There we go. Okay, so you guys are sitting down, and this it's a little quiet at the dinner right now. You're contemplating all the evidence you've found so far. Elisar is just he's eating, but he's probably ate half of it. He's really thinking about what could it be. Perhaps I should go with you the next time you go out. I think we need to go to town and see if there's anything we can find. If this beast is dwelling underneath, it has to have something in town somewhere. Someone has to know something. And I feel a little more safe being around you all, to be honest.
Ha!
Everybody.
No, that was Havel actually doing that, by the way.
Okay. Kron just kind of looks at you. Manners, Havel.
No, not manners, paddles.
Sure, paddles. It just bugs me, this thing. I don't like when things go wrong in places. Settle down, Quorum. I know you've had a bad history with certain things like this. It's a little more than that. Just tired of things playing unfair, if you know what I mean. Yes, I know. Tell me. Do you all believe in good and evil, as black and white?
I believe in the paddle.
So that sounds like a little more black and white for you. Yeah, as he says that, you hear the voice. Judge him. Judge something.
I mean, black and white does exist, but so does grey, and yellow, and red. Oh, and purple.
So
and blue.
Tell me, Havel.
And green.
What drives your decisions to judge people?
And yellow. And orange.
I'm not getting anything from him. What about you, Gil?
He just started listening to calling.
You're a man of outstanding honor, are you not?
I don't believe that good and evil are often as simple as black and white. It's often muddled, mixed. Good and evil and good. Great intentions with horrible side effects.
If you had the chance to
stop something before it happens, regardless of the outcome, would you? Perhaps a child growing, killing a child to save the future, because that child would grow up to be a terrible leader. Would you think it right?
100%.
I mean, I would shove the paddle in his face, so yes.
One life for the lives of thousands. I'd make that trade.
What if it's multiple lives?
To save how many?
Who knows? And what is there a limit to that decision?
Don't know.
As long as the lives I save outweigh those that I kill, I consider it a win.
I just grow tired of seeing good people turning evil, and it's just enough to make my blood boil, you know. There needs to be a way to stop this destruction in the world, this death. I'm an old man, and I don't want to see my world slip into darkness. So if I can find a way to stop all this, there is a way to ensure peace. I think it's a good way to go about. And as he says that, Alisar is like, careful, Quorum. You tread down a path it can lead to a grave misconception. And I feel in my heart, it's not us who needs to do that judging. Leave it up to the universe, not even to the deities themselves. We can only do so much.
At this point, I have a point where Perk and say, hey, I can judge things, I have a license for it, and then pulls out his badge of office, which is an Inquisitor's symbol.
I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest.
I am legally allowed to judge people. It says it right here.
You got a license to judge. Yep.
I have a license to judge.
You see, it's Palpatine's Employee of the Month right there.
Best part, I'm not even kidding.
Oh, sorry.
I'm technically not even kidding.
Or Quorum just goes like, I'm legal authority. What about you, Sharp? How do you feel about all this?
I can say for a fact the world is not as black and white. I've gotten my position through hard work as well as chance. By doing the dirtiest of things and the honorable. I've lost much to lies and trickery than most probably should. The only thing I can do is do my best to make sure others don't have to suffer as I have. And that's all I can say on that.
You have a good heart, Sharp. I pray you never have to make decisions that would impact your judgment to an uncomfortable level.
That, my friend, has already come and passed. We will see if I have to make any more.
Well, I believe I need to go to bed. Alisar, do you mind us staying here? Alisar goes, not at all. There's many rooms. Take whichever you like. I'm gonna be in my study if you need anything. He stands up, bows. Good night.
Out of curiosity, would your study have any books that I might be able to peruse through?
Feel free. There's many, many books here.
Thank you. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind about this thing.
Okay. He bows.
Maybe if I come across it again, I might remember.
He bows and he leaves. Quorum just looks at you guys like, I'll see you all in the morning. I have many things to think about. Good night to you all.
Good night.
And he walks out.
When it's just the four of us, Havel's gonna perk up and say, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'll nonchalantly wave my hand as he's kind of walking by me. It's, do what you want.
For the sake of brevity, Kane. Food. Specifically, anybody, or it doesn't matter?
Well, specifically, I have to be someone I have to judge.
Just follow. I'm just follow Havel.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, I'm a judge eater at this point.
Boom, 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 boom. Your paddle's vibrating. You see a beacon in the night. The moonlight, a god ray. You haven't seen this before. And it's pointing you to direction. I see something over there that needs to be judged. Probably a good place to look. You gonna go? You strut. Anybody else following Havel?
Nope. Just me.
Okay. You go. Are you doing it sneakily, or are you gonna do it with just go with him?
I'm just going with him.
All right. You guys are strutting along. You see Havel's got a sense of direction, and it's going towards the town.
Almost like a predator caught a scent of a prey.
Yeah. The ray is going inside the tavern that you were in.
Okay,
you see the familiar, the wife there, and she's just kind of busy bussing tables. Like, oh, yes, she's handing out drinks and everything. Oh, well, welcome to Hollows Peak.
I will ask for 2 ales, because I imagine with my passive perception I would know people following along with me.
Okay, yeah.
I'll ask for 2 ales and wait for Fimble, because I imagine since I'm a bit faster with the
it might be sorry, it might be a little bit it's only me here, you know, being a single businesswoman. She kind of like goes to her workers and everything, like starts writing stuff down. You can go sit at the table if you'd like, or be at the counter, your choice.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
And then when she goes away, Inspector Gadget moment just looks around and see if there's anything suspicious.
First, give me a perception check, and then give me a history check. You too, Ted.
Am I able to catch up to him? Okay,
well,
I'm guessing I'm
not a
now.
history for you. It would be just perception for you. Kane's been here, so
history. Wow, what the fuck?
You look around.
So I am here.
You are there, but like Kane, you weren't in the tavern earlier.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I was actually there. Yeah.
Kane, you guys look around. You've seen a bit less people in this tavern, and it's the night. It's not late, but there should be a bit busier. And you realize something she said, Havel. Single businesswoman. You know for a fact she had a husband.
Squint.
Why did she say that?
Spoilers, the husband was the one that kept the cat.
No, it wasn't the same.
So for Fimble, so the way when Fimble would have come in, like Havel would be like resting with his back facing the leaning against the counter, with his back against the counter, looking into the tavern. At this point, with that little clink, like, wait a minute, almost Havel, without even like shuffling his body, would just rotate on the spot. Just like, slowly turning to where
I hear the sound of stone grinding against the floor as this massive folk figurine just turns.
Why
do I hear air sirens?
Are you gonna approach the lady?
So, is she in the back room now, or is she still like behind the counter with something?
Behind the counter right now.
How would I do this? Because the problem is, I'm not that smart.
Okay. I mean, you have Thimble here.
I know, but the thing is, I'm not the smart. I don't know how.
But you did notice.
Are you gonna relay this information? I should say to Thimble.
I will be confronting her straight away. I'm not that smart enough to relate to Thimble, unfortunately.
Something's up with Thimble. Sorry, something's
I imagine it would be clear. I mean, it'd be up to Thimble to understand. I think it'd be clear. Something I've got my attention.
Thimble is what I should say. I got your guys' names mixed up.
Do you want me to make a perception check to see if I
give me an
understand?
insight. Give me an insight real quick on Havel's demeanor.
Normal or advantage, because I know him.
I'll give you advantage. 20. Yeah, something's up with Havel. You can sense it. He knows something.
Something's fucky-wucky in this fucking cabin.
I would be tapping, like, almost, like, irritatedly on the counter, like, finger-indexed tapping.
Okay.
Just to see if that gets her attention first.
Okay.
You know, tap, 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 tap,
Yes.
tap, 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 tap,
Hello?
tap, tap, tap,
Hi.
tap.
You don't need to do that anymore. Sorry. Need anything else?
Where's your husband?
I beg your pardon. Husband?
Intimidating stir. Where's your husband?
Make an intimidation check.
Damn it! I should have came along.
I'm gonna pick up on that and start staring at the woman as well.
Technically, Ted, you do have the sending stone still. You can.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and grab that.
You can send a message to somebody to come.
What about like you, with the knowledge, slightly, I mean, out of character, I'll leave it up to Ted and leave it up to Richard, but you might know we were around here earlier when you had your first incident.
I think I would remember you two going into the bar. I wouldn't remember anything after that.
You remember you came out of the bar and you were like, well, that's weird kind of thing.
So like I'm leaving it up to you two to decide if that's enough. I don't know what your intelligence is. So I'm leaving it up to you two. If you think...
What I'm gonna do is Havel, who does the paddle call?
I sense it. It's around here. Ugh. Where are you? Creature of the night! I need you
Wait a minute, that's
to
me.
be judged.
I'm still like intimidating deadpan, staring straight into, almost like I'm staring into her soul.
I'm just gonna leave the crystal on. List my languages?
Let me see.
Every fucking one, baby!
Not the one I need.
Oh. Well, the hell with you.
I mean,
remember.
I mean, I do have that matters.
The crystal is still in Coral's pocket.
It is. The sending stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that bad boy on. Like a wire.
Okay.
God damn it.
You try to intimidate this hostess, by the way, and she goes, "Hi, sir. Listen, I don't want any trouble. I don't know what you're talking about. I never had a husband, never been married. It's always been me."
Do you remember when I came in earlier?
She lies.
I don't think she knows. It's up to you. What are you doing?
No, I asked a question. I literally asked her to her face. Do you remember when I came in last time?
Yes, I do. You came in with a fine.
And who was beside you?
No one. It was just me.
Then who took the coin?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you handed it out. It fell, so I went down and I grabbed it.
You didn't.
If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my establishment before I call the guard. Are you doing that?
Yes.
Alright, do an intimidation check real quick. Oh god.
it begins. This is the stupidness. It now really begins. Intimidation is set.
19. Yeah, she rolled a 9, so she's fucking scared. She's bolting out in the back room. Not only that, but a lot of people are kind of looking at you like, the fuck?
Can I perform
my head just
a reaction?
If you want to do reaction, tell me what are you doing.
I'm gonna cast one of my alchemical spells.
Okay, what is it?
I'm gonna bind her by her feet to the floor.
Right. Yeah, sure. I'll say it's not
take
more
3
about
damage.
yeah. Is there a save for it or no?
Say again?
Does it say she has to save or it just happens?
I mean, she can try and roll against my transmutation.
Yeah, that would be it. So what's the DC?
8 plus my intelligence modifier plus my proficiency.
So what's your intelligence modifier?
8. Which one?
Plus 5 plus 3.
Okay, so 8 plus 8, so 16 is what she has to beat. She rolled an 8. She doesn't have a lot, so she's bound.
Get fucked.
Fall down on the ground. Ah!
But since I know she fell down, my head will just like almost inhumanly just twitch to face the patrons. Inquisitorial business. Mind your own day.
I'll say with your intimidation roll still, that everybody's just like, oh god, and they dip the fuck out.
And then their head just
leaving, like right now.
her head just as inhumanly as it turned to them, turned back to her.
You hear your voice. I sense it. It's getting near. Oh, it wants her.
Look at that point, your Fimbo, who will say.
Boom, 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 boom.
At this point, to Fimbo, Happer will say, oh, I hate being smart, I also hate having no intelligence. It hungers for her.
You hear him?
Mind you, I'm hungry as well. Could be from me.
Oh, yeah, you're like the Bloodhound. I know that much. We were talking about something else at this
You
point.
want to bite her?
No, I'm not biting her.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just saying it hungers.
I could tell he was like,
At this point, I'm gonna be like alert and looking
She's
around.
just kind of like struggling, like, let go of me!
Oh, at this point, I actually want to do the most extremely intimidating thing and step onto the counter and then step onto the roof. Hanging upside down, walk to where she is, but on the roof, and just stare at her like face value.
You are traumatizing this lady.
I mean, you didn't see what happened to the poor child I traumatized for life.
True.
I didn't see that.
Jesus. Like she's too scared of what you're saying. Like she's just trying to get the fuck out. Yeah. What's up?
Has Quorum did anything about the crystal?
No, it's more like it's like a walkie-talkie kind of thing. Like he has it on him, so Ted has the other. If he sends a message, Quorum will hear it.
But he's been sending up this whole conversation.
That's up to Ted.
He said it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I left it on.
I didn't see. Sorry, I didn't hear that part. I was too focused on.
Damn it, Richie! I'm gonna slam my hand together.
Sorry.
As my flesh opens up and bleeds a little bit before mending.
Okay.
But the key, the big thing that Tom would have heard.
Has he done anything about the info he's gotten yet?
He's received your message, Ted. He's like, I'm on my way. That's all you know. So
Is he just coming by himself? Is he grabbing me and Matt? Like,
I'll say with you guys, he grabs you and Matt if you choose. He says, he relays the information of what Ted has said, and he starts making his way.
I'm just gonna leave the line open.
He's bringing LSR too. LSR is gonna go with you guys.
I will attempt to pick up the now binded word. I first attempt to pick her up while carrying her on the ceiling.
I would release the binding to the ground, but still leave her feet bound.
Okay, so she's on the ground, but like she can't move like that. So you.
Yeah, her legs are bound, but she's not stuck to the ground anymore.
Her
Okay.
feet are still wrapped together,
Yeah,
but she's
yeah.
not stuck in the ground.
You. I'll say for the sake of it, you put her upside down, Ken. She's just like. "Ah!
And then, while still on the ceiling, walk out of the tavern and stay connected to the walls. So now, as I left, I would take a step out of the doorway, then land on top of the wall. So I'm now horizontal off the wall, still holding her up. So in other words, if she try and break through my grasp, she's taking a nasty fall.
I'm gonna walk outside and then look up like, "You fucking prick," and start walking up the wall myself with my man-made ladder. No, sorry, no-made ladder.
Give me a second here.
I'm also making it so I am very easily noticeable from a distance.
From a distance, okay.
So people can get to me in time, and yeah. I will then attempt to interrogate the said woman.
All right. What do you want to ask?
Where is she? I mean, where is he?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Lies, backhand.
She takes 1 point of damage. I told you I don't know what you're talking about. She's screaming for help right now. You hear something. It's getting louder now. Oh, I think it's underneath. You feel a slight tremor below your feet, both of you.
I'm gonna preemptively channel divinity.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my shield in one hand.
It's silent.
Kingmaker in the other.
It's silent inside this tavern, and then when you hear this, Havel, that vibration, everything's quiet. You just hear the creaking of the wood.
I'm preemptively channeling divinity. Watch it will.
Okay. Let's see. It takes a
So the
second.
effective targets will be myself and Thimble for the next minute.
Right now, I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw. Wow.
And don't forget, Ted, you get a +4 to yours.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's not an I, but yeah.
Unless if you have advantage, then it's a straight roll, but it's a disadvantage. Remember.
Damn it!
And you have a -D4.
Well, let me roll again because I didn't do the disadvantage.
No, you won't have disadvantage because you would have advantage and advantage.
It's a straight roll for you, Ted, so you technically saved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Havel.
I probably failed.
You're blank. Like you see this symbol. You see it's blank. It's blank. The ground is shaking, but there's nothing coming out of it yet. Like the floorboards like something's trying to get through. The whole place is starting to shake, but Havel's just staring. He's mesmerized. He's not doing anything. The lady's upside down right now. So that's with the information you have right now. That's all you got. I'll say from this, you guys you see the tavern? You're probably like less than 5 minutes away from it.
But I'm the only one that's actually able to do anything.
Right now, yeah.
So the ground underneath me shaking, right?
Shaking, yeah. Like there's tremors going on.
Like very strong below me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to... Am I able to move it in real time?
Let me do this real quick. Let me move you here. I'll say it back here, and back here. You guys are like here. Can you see that?
Can't see that. I can. No, I don't see where I am.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me reveal it.
I only see like the little carpet, like right here. Oh,
I got it. Hang on. There you go. Got it? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see.
There you go. Okay.
So am I able to move in real time while this is going on?
Right now, yeah. It's like it's a mix. It's like a think of it like QuickTime events in a video game. That's how we're doing this thing.
I'm gonna spam the A button. I'm gonna put my shield on my back, grab Kingmaker with both hands, and lift it up into the air before slamming it into the ground and activating a protective aura.
Okay. So while that's done, I'm gonna do this. All right, here we go. So, smacked it down. You did protective aura. As an action, you can plant the half end of the rod in the ground, whereupon the rod sheds bright light. All right, smack it straight down on the ground. Bright light everywhere. Havel, it's kind of blinding a little to your eyes. The voice in your head, ah, kind of thing. And let's see, while in that light, any creature that is friendly to you gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and you can sense the location of any invisible hostile creature. Right now, it's not invisible, but you do sense a presence. You don't know where it's coming from, though.
I mean, technically we do know, but we don't know. It's underground, but we don't know where.
Yeah. You're still in that daze right now, still, Havel. But yeah, we'll do a few more things with you guys. You see a window break, symbol to the side of you on the left over here, where I'm fucking clicking this. There you go. And you hear this loud screech. Oh god.
It sounds like someone choking on something.
It sounds a little more humanoid as opposed to what a monster like in a way. Like a loud screech of a mix of something.
I don't give a damn what it is. It comes from the fucking ground. I'm divine smiting that fucker back to the Stone Age.
I'm shit, I'm going to cast move.
Okay. Gotta do. Alright. What does that do?
So I get to manipulate the area in front of me with that wall and push it forward forcefully. So I'm essentially sending that wall outward.
From where the window is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do it. Transmutation. Boom! It moves forward. You see that the creature, like, you hear it right outside. You don't see it, but you can feel it got pushed.
I came back to a screech. What the fuck?
You got. So we're gonna do one more round thing, and then you guys are gonna arrive. So now all of a sudden, Ted, you see these heads of serpent-like creatures with the faces of like humanoid faces come from underneath the ground, and you see them staring at you. They're fucking huge, and they're just looking at you like a goddamn fuck. I'm trying to think of the right fucking thing. Think of a snake head, but it's got the face of a human, and it's looking right at you with long fucking jaw unhinged. Let me put it here.
I'm gonna...
Hang on. Yeah. Right there.
Oh, that's not far away at all, huh?
It's right on you. It's like two heads appear out, and it's just kind of like moving side to side like that.
Beautiful.
And it's one's gonna actually kind of take a swipe at you real quick. Let's see. Does the 17 hit?
I don't know.
What's your AC?
21.
And then the other one, second, 13 plus 5. Nope, 18. Didn't hit. So it snaps at you. You kind of do a little flip with and using the pole. I think the gambit. as it attacks, you kind of use that leverage to do a little acrobatic flip to move it out of the way, and then you duck down as the second attack goes straight for your body. You're a nimble motherfucker. This motherfucker ain't getting you today. What's your next move?
I'm gonna use my action to cast 2 circles at once. While I'm like kind of like pulling up my Kingmaker in a good arc, I'm gonna use projectile punch to kind of like help swing the hammer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Snap Lightning to have lightning just arc off the hammer as it connects with the creature.
Let's see here.
Let me get some rolls in here.
Let me.
Do I hit? Well, I think I hit.
Let's see. I think
That's up to you, though.
I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, you hit.
Oh, that's...
You smack it. Wham! Jesus, 3 damage. Okay.
That's kind of...
one of the damage.
Well, it's a good thing that I have some additional damage there. 1 second.
Yeah.
This is the problem with having so many spells.
I know that feeling. That's why I like being a warlock.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
We also take 3 more, and where is it? And that'll be fire damage, if it matters.
So total 8 damage.
And then there's 1 more, because I cast both circles.
Just tell me the total damage you have here.
So 7.
7 total? Okay. Minus 7. Okay. As you dodge that second attack, you lift down, but you kind of use the momentum of going down, and you swing fucking upwards. You smack the head as it's trying to get to you, and it just goes, oh! You feel the force of that. This thing is meaty. Your hands kind of vibrate just a little bit from hitting that son of a bitch. And at this time, when you hit it, you guys just reach the very beginning. Vic, what are you doing?
Are we this far out?
You're right there. You can see like shit's happening inside. You see windows breaking. The whole place is kind of moving a little bit.
But you can right click to basically do something like this.
Ooh, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's how you can just right click and you can do this.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay. We see all this shit happening, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna haul ass to the front as much as I can. Make sure I got my full range of movement here. Thank you. That was very nice, sweetie. You can make it 30.
No, just up to 30. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm about to say you could use an action to do a dash, which gives you 60 feet.
I'm gonna make this LSR, by the way, but I'm gonna do like a little thing because I don't have a token for fucking LSR. So the yellow would be LSR.
Oh, I just barely couldn't fucking reach it. I mean, I might as well though, right? There's no reason not to just dash here.
Yeah, unless you want to do like 30 feet of movement and then cast a spell or something.
Ooh, that's true. I do want to do that.
Because that means you can then do the next 30 movement. But that means it does mean you do get there.
But the spell I'm gonna cast is a bonus. Fuck yeah, we're dashing up, baby.
Oh, okay.
So 30 and then 60. I'm gonna go 1 extra. I need to go to here. Oops, wrong button.
I think you said here, right?
I think it was one of these two, I don't remember.
Yeah, it'll be there.
This one? That one or one over?
I mean, it both didn't matter really. By looks of it.
I'm just gonna keep it there. All right, and I'm just gonna use my bonus action to cast Brandishing Smite to get ready.
If you do that, you can get 1 square further up.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you can move diagonal, that's right.
Diagonals still count as 5 feet of movement.
Sure, whatever gets me more movement, baby. And you heard me on my bonus action for my brandishing smite?
Yeah, you're applying that. All right, so let me see. You rolled. Oh wait, you moved there. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right, so
Yeah, all
got
I
that.
did was move.
All right, so
was
then
moving pro.
Matt, what are you doing?
Dashing up to here.
Okay. You going in there? All right. As you guys go up there, you feel a tremor. Another head's popping up. Quickly, I want both of you make a dexterity saving throw real quick. Guilt and Sharp.
All right.
I was baited. You said Dex?
Yeah, Dex. So
Oof.
you save, Guilt. Sharp, you get knocked on your ass, but as you do a jump, you swing down, and I'll allow you to do an attack on this motherfucker with your shit, because you had that. So quickly do an attack roll for me, Vic.
Vic or Matt?
Yo, no, Vic.
You want me to
Matt's
do an
on his
attack roll?
ass. Yeah, just do. You got an attack. Like I said, it's a weird combat thing because I'm trying to like speed this part up. But I'm trying to see what you guys do with this. So 20, yeah, you hit it.
Does it hit?
Do some damage.
Nice.
Okay. Nice,
And
nice.
hold up,
Plus?
I'm not finished. I have my smite
Do
on.
do your divine smite. Divine smite.
What is this? Tax an extra 2d6 radiant.
So you expend a spell slot, so you either choose a level 1 spell slot or level 2
No,
spell.
this is for just the branding smite that's on it. This isn't for divine smite.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, no, that's fine.
So I've got a 2d6 there, and then divine smite itself,
Oh god. Kappa, what are you doing?
which
Oh no.
Kappa wants.
I'll use a second slot for.
Father,
So
I hunger for your blood.
I have a hell
how do I roll these?
Oh no, that's my Palpatine behind me.
So I got 1d6 plus 3d8. Double checking, make sure I got my math here right. Second level spot starts at 2, add 1 for each slot.
Yep. Yeah, it's free. It's for level 2 slot. It's 3d8 for divine smite.
And then let me double check my spell.
I'm pretty sure branding.
2d6.
Yeah, and it
Oh, it's
also.
2d6.
Yeah, the branding smite is 2d6. The divine smite is 3d8. You also make shiny.
Make what?
You make the person you hit shiny as well.
Oh, yeah.
Basically,
I'll make him hella shiny.
you will be able to find him. If
Hell
I
yeah, I'll make him hella shiny, babe.
Yeah, basically,
Now-
yep.
So how much damage total?
When did this head pop up?
Immediately when Matt came in. So that's
Okay,
why
yeah. So
I'm
my
giving
stuff
you
is
a-
already done. Okay.
It's where like its head is so big.
I
it
was gonna-
moves
I was
past,
gonna
like,
see
its
if I
threatened
could-
Square. I'm giving you this attack of opportunity. Is what I'm doing.
I was gonna see if I could eke out a little bit more.
Yeah.
And wait, this is not. Yeah, because of my aura of hate, any fiends and undead, me included, get a bonus to melee damage equal to my charisma modifier.
It is not a fiend and it's not undead.
Sweetie, the thing making the attack.
Oh, the thing making it. Okay.
Yeah. So let me roll this dice first. Okay, and then my charisma modifier is what again? 3. So plus 3.
So you did.
Also, for clarification, Richard, that 2d6 plus 3d8, that's all radiant damage, if that matters.
Radiant?
Yeah, that's all radiant, if that matters.
Let me see.
And I forgot to mention it, but my element of choice for this day is still
It is
radiant.
not, but it's good to know. Alright, yeah, you're good. Okay, so how much damage total?
34.
34, thank you. As you do that, you hit it with such fucking force that its neck gets clean straight off. It flips over and falls down on the ground. Matt, you see this big, gigantic fucking face looking right at you, and it's just like the tongue is sticking out. And its eyes go dark.
No,
and then the rest of the
question.
body wriggles down the hole. Guilt.
Question. So is my brandishing smite still applied, or is it gone now?
On your next swing, so it's gone.
It's on your next.
Okay.
Yep.
and let me properly take care of my spell slots. Because I used 2 of them.
Okay.
That's all I've got,
Oh,
babe.
sorry. I was waiting. I don't know what I was waiting for. All right, so after that, now it's Quorum. He's going to go in with his...
Oh, please give me a turn.
5,
I
10,
can't wait.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all he can do right there. He can't really do anything on the side. Yeah, he used his full thing to go and do that. Havel, your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing? He's gonna.
First off, I have to ask. I did go over my missing. Is there any initiative thing going on right now, or that could be
Yeah,
after this?
we're just doing like quick things. I'll point to you because I'm trying to speed this part up.
Right. This. I don't want to meter it and shoot myself here. Should be attacking, but also be in the range of. I can't. I'm gonna. Just this time, I'm going to get into melee range within smacking distance.
Okay. Like your daze is. It's hard because it stayed there, so your daze was just momentary. It was like, what? Oh god!
Oh god! I mean, it's paddling time.
It's a paddling time.
So,
You hear the voice, by the way, like
It's there! There it is! It requires judgment!
I'm just going to quickly check other things I can do. So I won't be doing it, but just a reminder, do I only have, they don't say in the thing.
What?
But for Channel Divinity, is that only a one per long
It
rest?
should. I think those are only
It
certain.
it didn't say in it.
I'm gonna say you only used it once, right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'll give you
used
once more twice because I think you can have it twice around the level. But
So
I'll
I
go
just-
through it. I'll say you can use one more time and then it's long rest to get it back.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to use it at all. It's just more
That's
that I
fine.
want to
I'll just
know.
say you can have. You'll have it.
Could
You have
just,
one more.
Could just for a reminder, me and Ted are still have advantage on charisma, intelligence, and
That's
wisdom saving throw for the next 5 or 4 more turns.
Okay. That's fine. Man. You got that, Ted. Remember.
Yep. It's paddling time.
23. You smack the fuck out of that
The
board?
the elemental damage is radiant.
Oh, because it's a new day. Yeah. You technically.
No shit. Would you? Cause
I'll do this. I'll do this for you. You hear the voice before you had chosen your element. You hear the voice go,
I feel like things need to burn today.
I'm about to say, would you actually? Cause I'm about to say, I want to keep radiant.
Because
I want
this is
to
guiding
keep
you.
because the reason why is I want to use the chromatic infusion, but I would have done that. I would have done that before I swung, and I forgot about that. Just reminded. So if you allow me that, I would just touch the thing. After hearing that, my paddle glowing bright white now get coated in flames.
Okay. Bright white.
So I'm gonna roll a d4 for my fire damage.
The voice is like,
Yes! Yes! Unlimited power!
So it's 8 bludgeoning, 5 radiant, 3 3 fire.
Fire?
Yeah, 3 fire.
Okay. How much total damage you do?
So 8 16.
16? Okay.
Am I counting that right? Yeah, 16. 16 damage in
This
total.
one's looking like you swung at it. It's like half the head is off almost, but it's still hanging on. It's kind of like doing its best to kind of like look at you and like keep its head upright.
I'm gonna do what a pro gamer move. I'm gonna bite it.
That's a second. Okay. You just see the extra bit. Ah! Yeah, that's enough. It's a big creature, but its AC isn't that big. 5 extra points?
The 5 extra. This is piercing. I'm also divining smite this.
Okay. Plus.
I'm gonna spend a single spell slot.
How much extra on the 5? 14?
14 radiant damage.
Alright, that one, it was just enough to cut this head off. You bite onto it.
You just like nom. You see this?
And just
Symbol.
for a reminder from me, my next time for my next roll, I get a +5.
+5. Okay.
Yep,
Got
it's
it.
my next roll.
So
Time to
these
rip the head off.
are technically dead right now, but like hold on, the tentacles go back down, but the other part of the heads are on the ground.
But real quick, actually,
there's
before I have to ask this, Rich, before I do anything. I just forgot about it. Are they considered constructs or undead? I'm assuming no, but I'm asking anyway.
Remind me what constructs are again?
Mechanical things.
Warforged? Oh, right. No, it is not.
That's the simplest one I could think of.
It is not.
The only reason I ask is because if they are, my bite has no effect. So I won't get the +5 for my stuff.
Let's see. You did symbol. Your turn.
There's no enemies left, right?
You still feel that tremor going on below you, but there's nothing appearing out right now.
I'm gonna plant Kingmaker into the ground and activate the transmutation circle on it to bend the earth and open a large pit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rip the ground out.
Okay.
Like I'm digging for worms. Come here, you little fuckers.
Oh,
Richard, as a free action, can I declare, yell out loud, basically use fire? Burn
Your
them.
reaction? Yeah, that's fine. To just talk.
Yeah.
You guys hear Hal yelling out.
Burn them all!
Yes, burn them all.
Well, that's something I can't do.
Okay.
Did I reveal anything below me by throwing the literal ground out?
You blow out the ground out. This place is fucking destroyed, and you guys see this as Thimble pretty much. There's a transmutation circle on the ground, and all of a sudden it grows to the size of the hole that you now see. Boom! And then all of a sudden you just see this this huge, gigantic fucking monster. Let me see. It's like this big down below.
Don't be Jesus. Mama Jesus.
Give me a second. There you go. So those little ones that you saw, those were the heads. Now it's this huge snake-like creature. It looks like it resembles like a hydra in a way, and it's got 3 other heads still, with 2 nubs just flailing around with no heads, and it's just screaming at you guys. It's gonna go and attack. Let's see. At you, Symbol. Oh, that's a nat 1. That misses. Now it's gonna use its other head. Fucking shit, another nat 1.
The paddle says no.
One swing at you, Symbol, and you pretty much jump out of the way just as you make this huge circle. The next one strikes at you, Havel, but you're too quick. You do a little flip.
No.
I'll let you do that. Yeah, I'll let you.
Yeah. What instead? The head comes flying in, and instead he just bitch slaps you out of the way.
Okay.
Hey, no.
The third one comes out, like the head. I'll put it like right here. It's over at you, Guilt. It's gonna swing at you. What is that? 15 plus 5. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to roll this.
Actually, quick question: Is that protection aura still up, Ted?
The 20 still hits.
That is up to Ricky.
Oh Jesus!
Because technically, I pulled it out of the ground.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as it just bites onto the side of your body. I want you to make.
Do I get a reaction?
If it lets you, otherwise, it's gonna try to. You are now considered grappled, by the way, as it brings your body up, and now it's just like grabbing you.
Richard, is Ted's protection aura still up?
How long does it last?
It's your call, because technically I did pull it up.
Okay.
But it lasts a pretty long time.
Is it concentration or just something you bring up?
Let me pull up the picture you sent me a while ago.
The rod head stops going after the effect's effort and diminish or when a creature uses an action to pull the rod up from the ground. So
it lasts for 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes? When did you place that?
Oh, right at the beginning.
Yeah,
right before they merged.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
So it's still active even though I pulled it out?
Yeah, it's just you to activate it. I think is what I said.
Okay.
That was all I needed.
Okay.
But yeah,
No,
no,
okay.
it's still.
In which case, all of them lot will probably have +1 to their AC, if that matters.
Yeah, AC and saving
In my
throws.
situation, it does not.
Your
Okay.
AC, yeah, no, then yeah, I don't think your AC would reach that. Yeah.
Okay.
So actually, no, it would be a contested. No, he hit your armor class. So yeah, no, you're grappled. You guys see as Galt is being hoisted up on the air while this humanoid-looking face is just like holding on to him and he's like flailing around.
I don't get a chance to like counter grapple or nothing.
Technically, it's your turn, so yeah. So you don't have a chance to counter because he hit your armor class to do this. Now you can. It's basically your turn. You can escape or you can try to attack, but you'd have a disadvantage on attacking because you're grappled right now.
Do I get a reaction when he grappled me?
What reaction are you trying to do?
He wants an attack of opportunity, I would assume.
It would not be an attack of opportunity unless
I
he's
want
moving.
to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, then yeah, you can do that since he hurt you.
Cool, fuck him then.
So as soon as he's bit you and lifted you up, you just go no, and boom, this energy comes back. It's like kind of like a spray of crimson on it.
That's a decent amount of fire damage as well, actually.
I'm just gonna cast it regular, so 2d10.
Yeah.
That's a decent amount of fire damage as well.
Let's see.
Darn.
It would have been a decent amount of fire damage. It does say he gets a saving throw though.
He does. Okay, what's the saving throw?
Fuck if I know. I don't know how this shit works.
What are your spells, and what's his save
Charisma?
DC on the top?
Oh,
right side?
14.
Okay, let me see. And
you get +1 to it.
He rolled a 4. I don't think he has enough bonus to save against that. What is it? Wisdom, charisma against? What's the spell say?
The ability is charisma. The DC is 14.
But what does it say? Like a wisdom saving throw or a constitution?
The spell itself does not say.
Okay.
Dexterity throw.
Which is why I'm assuming it's whatever the normal is.
But the creature will make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity? Thank you. He doesn't have dex bonus, so yeah, it's just a 4. He fails. So the full damage.
5.
It's 5. Technically, the damage is. You see, it's doing a little more damage than normal to this creature as you spray it out. So technically, it's 10 damage. Okay. You see this? It's this body is or this head is taking. It looks a little more worn down now after you hit that. So as soon as that happens, it's going to use its bonus action to. You see one of the nubs is starting to like wriggle, and you see a little bit of growth happening. You don't know what that could be, unless you guys want to do like a survival check for me. But that's what you see. Next person.
Now hold on.
Oh,
that was a reaction.
Yeah, that was your reaction, so it's you. Thank you, Ted. You, from the amount of times you were like studying myths and everything, this is hitting you. Hydra-like creatures. It's regrowing. Burn to stop. But you notice if you don't do anything now, that head's regrowing back.
Can I act now?
It's his turn still. This is just so you know.
Okay. What would my grapple check be on this thing? Strength?
It depends if you want to wriggle your way out or if you want to force your way out with strength. Either one's that's higher.
My way out?
Then yeah, do that, and it'll be at opposed athletics.
I need to roll athletics.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that bet then.
That's pretty high, but he rolled a nat 20.
Fantastic.
Fucking serious.
Hold on, I'll give you this. What is your bonus? Or actually, give you a bonus already.
My bonus for what?
So you got a 19 total?
Yeah.
You don't have any other bonus from something else?
Hey, what's this inspiration do again?
Oh, you can use that to for this basically.
Will it get me unstuck?
If you roll high enough, yeah. As long as you don't roll a 1.
All right, what do I roll?
Or actually, if you roll, it doesn't matter. Actually, I think if you save against it, you get out of it. So yeah, just roll a. I think it's.
Again.
It's an advantage roll, actually. No. So you have to re-roll the whole thing. My bad. I'm thinking of the bard ones. So just roll the athletics one more time.
Do I roll it with advantage?
Yeah,
This is the
just roll
advantage.
again.
This is the advantage. Okay, so it's
Oof.
19. Yeah, no, like he rolled that nat 20, and he's got you still locked in on that. So you can attack with disadvantage right here, or that's pretty much all you can do.
I'm swinging at this bitch.
Okay. Roll attack with disadvantage, because he's got you in a death grip. 17. That hits. You're good.
Yeah. Let's.
So
see the
you kind
damage.
of just get it, and you're just like stab. Let me see that damage.
I can't cast the bonus action right now, can I?
I'm gonna say no, because I think you already did one.
Yeah, I've already
You
rolled.
can- you can
for it.
still do divine
You
smite
were
there.
trying to get out. I'm gonna give you you try to break out. I'll leave that as your bonus. So yeah, no, you wouldn't have been able to.
You can still do divine smite though.
Yeah, you can.
Question.
Yeah.
While we're talking about divine smite here, I have what is it called? Great weapon master or whatever, weapon fighting. So if I roll a 1 or a 2, which I've got a 2 here in this 10 I got, I re-roll it. Do I just re-roll that?
Yeah,
Yes.
just re-roll
Just
the
re-
die part.
just re-
Just for the 2,
Roll a
right?
d6.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
roll it. So just roll the d6.
Yeah, just roll a d6 and we add 3 to that.
Well, we had the difference, so
Okay, so that was for the 2.
It's
right?
a
So
13.
just read-
Yes.
Yeah, 13.
it's a 13.
Okay, minus 13. That's actually
Now,
enough to
question.
kill
Hold
that
on,
head
question. I have a question before we go much further here.
off. Okay.
This only applies for the roll I make for my actual weapon, right? This does not apply to like Radiant, Divine Smite, and all that, right? This does not apply to this. This great weapon fighting is only for my
Only the
weapon itself.
Yeah, that's only for the weapon.
Okay. Just wanted to
I'm
clarify.
pretty damn sure it is. But you did enough damage to do enough damage for this head to be chopped off. You see, it's just like you're hit. This smite kind of just like sent these cracks down its body, and then it's just like lets you go. You fall down on the ground. You're prone, but the head is dead right now. So
Hell
this one
yeah.
will go away. Let's do that for now. Next.
Can I take my extra attack?
No, because you already tried to wriggle out, so you
That's
can't
fair.
do your full attack. Yeah. So Matt,
fair.
what are you doing?
I guess I will drop down into the hole and attack it.
Okay. Give me an attack. Full attack?
I only have 1 attack.
Oh, I thought you had 2. My bad.
I have multiple attacks.
Oh, sorry.
I hit like a fucking
After this happens, so before you before this happens, after it took damage, you hear the remaining heads just wail out in agonizing screams, and it's piercing each and every one of your ears. Everybody within 5 feet, so that was
I would be here
Yeah.
before.
It's big, so technically, well, no, that wouldn't. Quorum. No, it's actually nobody. So I guess you guys are okay. Takes psychic damage, but nobody's right there around it, so you guys are good. So you swung with your sword now after it's wailing, Matt, and miss. It moved up so fast and wailed that you didn't get a good hit on it.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. I could have sworn you had 2 attacks.
Nope. Let's just put it this. I only ever get the 1 attack, but every time I do that 1 attack, I'm adding extra damage to it.
Okay.
The only time I'll get a second attack is with the Sentinel when it tries to attack someone that ain't me when it's at 5 feet
You
within
guys see
or leave.
Quorum go through top here, and he's like, "Oh God, you're a big fucker! I got this, fellas!" And he just waves his hands, and you see time slow down around him. And then he points his hand similar to what you did, Ted, with the shot on the head. And then but instead of like pointing like a finger gun, he just basically Kamehameha wave almost. You see this magical aura just shoot out as this elemental force just propels like a metal piece. Like you don't know how it formed, but like metal formed to like a spike, and it just went straight at this this fucking beast. He's gonna cast Railgun on this bitch. Let's see. It's gonna make a ranged spell attack. 20. Ooh, he's gonna use his reroll for the day.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, have anyone else used their reroll other than me?
I don't know. 9 times.
I have.
Yeah, no, he missed.
I haven't used any of mine yet.
Wriggling all over the fucking place. It just boom. He goes, oh god damn it. And yeah, LSR's turn is gonna. Actually, yeah, he can do the same. He's gonna do the same as Quorum. Let's see. 15 plus 9, yeah, that does damage. So he's gonna do 2d6. I need to roll 2d46. 11 points. So he does 4 points per. Okay, so just 11. As same thing as what Quorum did. You gather their similar spellcasters, straight in through that the fucking side of the main head. It's writhing in pain and it wails once more. Matt, I need you to. You're gonna take. 5 points of psychic damage.
All right.
All right. I think we're going back to you, Havel.
Or did Thimble first?
Did you go first, Thimble, or was it Havel?
Yeah, Thimble went first because I
Okay.
I
So then Thimble, go for it.
Oh, I have been waiting for this moment. Thimble would reach back with one hand in front of him and the other one behind, kind of, and snap his fingers as a fiery projection appears above his hand of a falcon. And he sits there and channels it for a moment as flames start to wreath around his wrist and body as it starts to bleed a little bit from using his own transmutation circles.
Okay.
And in the other hand, he's going to wreath a little lightning through his body and launch himself forward using projectile punch, taking 2.5 points of damage. He's going to throw himself straight into the beast. And I'm going to roll snap and overload it. Let's see. I'll do some quick maths.
Quick maths.
1 plus 3 is 4. Maths.
I'm gonna overload it 6 times. And as I'm rearing towards the creature's base, I'm swinging my hand out, and my whole body's starting to light on fire on the right side, and just Falcon punch! Just fucking landing the haymaker of my career.
I'm pretty sure it's a spell attack. It says to make it like a spell attack, right? Or is it just damage automatically?
It's touch.
Touch? I'm pretty sure.
The way I'm doing it.
Does it say spell attack anywhere there though?
It's a transmutation.
In the description for spell, does it say touch or make a spell attack, or does the target get a saving throw?
So the spell itself is you cause a ray of energy to shoot from your hand.
Yeah.
But the way I'm using it with my tattoos, I'm making it touch. So I use projectile punch to launch myself to the target.
That's
touch
fine.
them.
I just need to make
and
sure
punch.
if it's like if it has this DC at all, or if you have to still make the attack roll, or because it's weird if it just happens without anything.
I can roll wherever you want, baby.
I'll say just do a spell attack. So do your spell attack plus a D20 on it, or D20 plus spell attack. So for you, that would be
D20 plus your intelligence modifier plus proficiency.
It should be on his thing. So +8. So D20 +8. yeah, you got it. 24.
Okay.
Falcon punch.
He has to make a dex save throw.
And you guys see this tiny little gnome, just this fucking choo-choo. This you see it's his shoulder piece of the lion head. It looks like the punch. It forms into like the silhouette of a lion as he just wails on this goddamn Hydra, and he just goes. Rawr! How much damage?
28.
Okay.
And he has to do his dex save throw.
Dex save. Let's see. +0. 4. I'm pretty sure that fails.
Yeah, he's just burning too.
Oh, that was burn damage? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's fucking doubled.
Yeah, that was all fire. But he's also burning too.
Okay, yeah. So, fuck.
I already zoomed Teddy's right next to him now.
Yeah,
you see as you punch it, you
running this
blow
circle.
the fucking main head out of its body. It goes flying to the other side of the room as one head remains. Kind of look like if it could look scared in its facial expressions, it's looking real scared right now, and it's looking real badly damaged. Yeah, you did some fucking good damage with that. Basically, if you hadn't known, fire damage does double. And as that happens, Havel, I guess it's your turn, unless Ted's doing something still?
Nope, that was my whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm approaching to do a bite first.
Okay.
And just a reminder, I do get a +5 on this.
Okay.
That's +5 and that's that.
That hits.
Yes, what I wanted to do.
Oh, by the way, everybody within 5 feet, which would be you, Ted, would be Matt. You guys take 6 points of psychic damage after it got hit, because the remaining head wailed.
Yep. So the first bite, so it only takes 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
I'm not divine smiting it.
That's fine.
But now I get a 6 on my next roll, which I am then going to grab both hands into my paddle and do a helm splitter attack directly on the head.
Okay.
Damn it, it's a 21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
I really wanted a crit.
You've already gotten one before.
I'm helm splitting him. I am gonna just straight away use second level spell slot. For Divine Smite, this is for fire damage. And then I'm rolling 3d8.
How much total fire damage? It was the 4, so that's 8.
Just 4.
So the 4 is an 8.
So
total is
8
13.
plus 8 plus 4 plus 5. Oops.
How much?
25 damage.
25. Thank you. All right. Yeah. No, it's looking real fucking hurt now. Are you gonna move anywhere?
Can I do anything? Can I do anything? Can I do anything? Anything I can do? Actually, did I roll a 1? Yes, I did technically roll 2 double 1s. I would like to re-roll both of the 1 for the great paddle.
Go ahead, and then I'll minus it. 8. Okay. So that's.
Yeah, so it would have been 8 plus
5, 6 more. Yeah, it's 6 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's on the cusp. You see the bodies are like because you guys are burning it. That nub action you guys saw with regrowth head, it's stopped. It's not really really working the way it's intended. And it's just looking real fucking hurt. There's one remaining head. It's the smaller one. So now it's its turn. It's only got one head, so it's gonna fucking attack. It's gonna do it's gonna do a sweep on everybody that's close within 15 feet.
I'm about to say, I haven't finished my turn. I'm about to say, who goes next? Who do I know goes next? Would it be?
It would be Gelt.
Gelt. Do I have anything I can do for bonus action and movement? Because I think I do. First of all,
Oh, when you hit it again, everybody that's within 5 also takes another 2 points of psychic damage within 5 feet. So
Since I had
that's
extra.
Havel, Thimble, and Sharp.
So since I attacked twice and hit it twice, is that going to be that one instance? Is that one instance
There's
of
2
damage?
points
or
of psychic damage for everybody that's within 5. So you 3, except Vic.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't care if I take opportunity attack. I'm gonna then rush up to Gelt. Not Gelt, yeah, Gelt. Touch his what weapon is it? Great Maul?
Yeah, a maul.
I'm going to cast Branding Smite on your Great Maul with my bonus action.
Are you able to move over there?
I got movement of 35 feet. So
It's
should.
going to provoke an attack of opportunity if you're moving out.
Yeah, I don't care for that. I'm gonna allow it to happen. So
He rolled a 5, so he doesn't even hit you.
Yeah, but I say, bitch,
I
bitch, you boss.
This should act with that.
Yeah, the creature. It's not moving though.
Read the last one.
The creature within 5 feet. Oh, it makes an attack targeting you. You can use your reaction to make a melee. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Just make an attack.
All
As he
right.
tries to swing at you, it misses. That leaves a perfect opportunity for Matt to swing down. 19, yeah, that does damage.
All right. So here's the normal damage.
Okay.
No.
6. However, I also have another 2d6
Yeah.
to add to that. Eh. Not that
Minus-
bad.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20.
24
4, okay.
is 1.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. No. That hit it. Its body is like half fucking. Or the neck is half severed. Like you dealt